Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, how's it going, everybody? It's 60, 85 stream streak. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? That's wild. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everybody who's here today. Oh my goodness, so many rad folks here right at the start of stream. I take it we have some FF8 fans. I'm a fan of this game, or I wouldn't be streaming it. And yeah, I may have played some Triple Triad, so let me just go over. I got some of the more ridiculous cards. It doesn't take that long, but I had to reload a pretty far back save, so everything's kind of wonky. But yeah, we've got really strong cards, and basically the idea is we use these strong cards to farm other cards that we can then transform into spells that I can then junction onto the character. So yeah, it's quite broken. Oh my gosh, Soccer Dragon, thank you for the 100 biddies. You did not have to do that, friend, but I do appreciate you. It's great to see you. You're a Virtue fan, only played FF2 original. Are you talking about like the Super Nintendo, like localized in the West FF2? Or are you talking about the progenitor to the Saga series FF2 that came out on the Famicom many, many decades ago? And oh my gosh, it's Drake. Welcome in, Drake. Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you all. Let me go back to the top. I know I said hi, I think, to everybody in chat through text at least, but I do want to say hello, hello. We've got some amazing streamers here. I think the first one that showed up was Mr. Billiard, the one and only billiard ball VTuber. If you're not already following, that would be a great time. They've been playing some Helldivers 2, spreading democracy across the universe. We also got Dispa here. Dispa makes some awesome, awesome food that's always appreciated and is also cooking up some awesome streams. They're going to be doing some DayZ in the future. That was a pre-shouty, I guess, for the upcoming stream, right? What did you end up streaming last time, Dispa? And Roto, the amazing bear that streams, is playing Crusader Kings 3 board games. I think maybe done with Halo, I'm not sure. Yeah, Roto's awesome and is playing a variety of awesome games. Go follow that amazing bear. They just recently debuted a new model, too, and it looks super freaking rad. That's Soccer Dragon. Thank you for the TTS. All the feet. Yes, it's almost Feet Friday. In my time zone, it'll be Feet Friday in 5.5 hours. We can celebrate. I also want to celebrate the arrival of the Despair Bear, Monokuma. How's it going, friend? It's always good to see you. No, Mono doesn't stream yet, but is considering jumping into it. So it's like a pre-order follow. Mono's super awesome vibes and will be a super fun and chaotic streamer when they eventually go live. Bill, you watched the new Superman movie and cried during, and a whole hour after it was good. You would recommend? All right. We'll have to check that out because I hear nothing but good things about Superman. You also will hear nothing but good things about Mysterious Dude from me. Mysterious Dude currently on hiatus, right? You're not going to stream while you're currently abroad, right? But amazing vibes, amazing streamer when they are streaming, and you can follow them in anticipation for their return. And then, of course, last but not least, my big bad beautiful wolf wife with the 85 stream streak on top of that. If you're not following my wonderful wife yet, now would be a good time. Why won't it let me at you? You were just in my chat. What is up with that? What is oh, because you haven't chatted yet. That's why. No, you're good. You're good. Think US or UK port. You did the Giggleland demo last time. That's right. Not done with Halo, just been busy. Gotcha, Roto. Well, always appreciate watching you and Jadobi play some Halo or whatever you're playing is always fun. You two are the fun ones to watch. The game is fun too, but I do enjoy whenever I can catch a good co-op stream from you too. Let's give Jadobi a shouty too if you're not already following her. Make it a little bit easier. Have you seen the Hopper trailer? Yeah, Sakura Dragon. Garudine linked it in our Discord earlier. It looks wild. And which of the donuts did I eat, Garudine? I had one of the, I think it was like the one with, which one was it actually? It was just like a smaller, like round donut, right? I didn't want to take the bars from my team. I had the blue one there. That's like hidden behind the maple one. That was the one I had. I had to jog my memory. I'm a small mouse with a small brain. Even when it comes to donuts, I don't remember very well. 60 is sleeping in the wolf cave. That's why 60 is currently playing some Final Fantasy 14, I think. I think she's also doing her daily activities like Garudine. This was kind of like a farm FNAF Slenderman. It gets scarier the more objectives you complete. Okay. Sounds fun. I want to say I was able to pop by for a bit, but not enough to like grasp exactly what was going on, which is like one of the reasons I don't stream FF14 often, by the way, is I always feel like, you know, it's hard to get people to the point where they could even grasp what's going on. At least with like a horror game, it's usually pretty quick to get to the point of like, oh, this is what the monsters or the threats are, and this is what you can do against them. And hey, Twisty, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Always good to see you. And yeah, Civ 6 is currently free on Epic Games if you haven't already downloaded that. This movie alone can make up Pixar's other movies. I hope so. I mean, I don't dislike Pixar at all, but I've heard they've had kind of like a downturn. And what's up, Mr. Fancy Panzer? How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. I feel like we still just want to run. I've been running from everything since I reloaded the, gosh, we go so fast too. I've been running from everything just to keep levels low, because we already got the ability points we mostly needed. See, the characters are lower level than last stream because of how far back I reloaded. But worth it. I was able to do some other side quest stuff too that I don't think we would have done on stream for time purposes. But yeah, getting stuff done. We're gonna try to finish this game in the next few weeks if we can. You want a movie about a mouse that meets a wolf looking for their forever home? Aw. You know, you're always welcome to hang out here with 60 and I. We may not be a Pixar movie, but we will absolutely share our wolf mouse love with the world. Friday, Thursday. You know, I've been trying to dedicate Thursdays more to like throwback kind of games, right? Because it seems like most everyone in the community really likes nostalgic throwback games. Oh, you know what? I already went here. Gosh, this is part of the problem with reloading after save juggling a bit, because I think we started actually or ended at a different point. But we're close. We're like pretty matched up. I think I'm a little behind where I was when we ended stream last time, but not far behind. We're pretty far into Disc 2, and I should explain this game too for those who are not super familiar with Final Fantasy VIII, which wouldn't surprise me because one, this game is now going on what, 26 years old, 27 years old. It's been around for a while, right? Yes, Sakura Dragon. It's been around for a while, and I think A lot of people back in the day didn't really appreciate some of the more complicated mechanics that they added to the game, because Final Fantasy VII was relatively simple and accessible. For a lot of people, it was their first JRPG, right? Squall, they're coming in through the front gate. Okay, I think we're back where we're supposed to be. And hey, Drake, someone say Thighs Day. The Thighs Day? You're making me sound like I have an accent, which is nothing wrong with that. I just don't want to be appropriating someone's accent. This isn't children's card game. I know. This is Triple Triad absolutely destroys the main game for us in a good way. I mean break in the best of ways. Squall, Renault is in trouble. Oh shit. Squall, she's in danger. Damn. Squall, listen up.
As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of scholars across the world. Barracks and your bestiary is being scanned right now, so you better prepare for the Thunderdome. The that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your HP bar. You're fucking dead.
That's funny. And
I can kill you in over.
God dang it, Mysterious Dude.
And that's just with bare hands.
You turned it into a meme, of course, a copy pasta. We love you though. And Ivysaur EG, welcome on in. And I agree, FF8 is a card game that comes with a 40-hour, quite unhinged JRPG on the side. But I like it, I like it. It's Tuesday, Thighs Day, Fem Day. That's how it rolls on. And welcome in, Wise. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Wise been playing some Dead Space. Super good vibes, super awesome games over there. That's right, Mysterious Dude. All right, back to the game. Speaking of games. Squall, listen up. The enemy is attacking the classroom. The junior classmen are there. We have to do something fast. Oh, look at those graphics. The enemy's heading this way. Squall, did you hear me? Yeah, but she's not the only one in danger. Didn't think you were so heartless, Squall. Renault was gonna die. Don't you realize that? We have to divide into 3 groups. Who should come with me? All right. Who are we taking with us? I think we take at least Quistis with us. Hey, Twitching Frog, how's it going? Well, we'll play some more. I did some Triple Triad off stream just to make the game a lot easier. Where have I been? You were making some crazy conspiracy theories that you guys were at Area 51. I mean, pretty close, right? Why'd you make Zell sound like Jordan Peterson? I don't know what Jordan Peterson sounds like because I can't like stand to listen to him for more than like 5. Like I can't help but crack up. Like I legit like whenever I see clips of him, which are usually short, it's usually something that just makes me like crack up and I'm like done. Like I can't even imagine his voice in my head right now. And done tanking, heck yeah. Oh, there will be a cookie and ice cream pick. Let's go, dessert time. Triple Triad and all the related GF abilities are absolutely busted. They are. We're gonna, now that we have a Squall too, I think I can really break some, or show off the broken stuff. Sophie, you go with Shu. Gotcha. Quistis, Irvine, come with me. We'll head for the classroom. Sel, you help Renoa. Do whatever it takes, alright? Leave it to me. With Zell, I was kind of going for like the surfer dude bro kind of thing. They ate too much alien jerky. How could we not with all those billboards, right? They're so convincing. You saw your ex-girlfriend at Sam's Club yesterday and you were nervous as heck? Well, we're going to the 2nd floor classroom. And yeah, 60, that's my mental reaction to that. Oh man. Oh man. Also, we gotta do a junction switch because even though we're gonna run from these fights, we do want to be at least somewhat healthy enough to survive some micro missiles. I'm so tiny, I can't take micro missiles. They're like macro missiles to me. Okay, so switch, and I think I've been doing Zelda Irvine and Renoa to Quistis. I think this is what we're doing. And I have so much money now too, because I did do the seed test as well. Our seed ranking should be pretty freaking high. I think if it's not topped out, it's test level's now 5. I think our seed level is higher though. Yeah, seed level's 11. Because it was already, I think, 6 or 7 when I had reloaded the save. And then I just went and did the seed test. Plan on watching the Fanatic Feet movie next week. Is there some good feet in the Fantastic Four movie? Is that what you're trying to say? I thought only one of the characters was barefoot, and he's kind of like a golem, right? What's his name again? I'm not really big on the Fantastic Four. I've never really disliked it. I've just never really followed it. And thank you for the Colossal Steppies emote, 60. Eat the vitamin F. That's right. That vegetable pick, though. Oh my gosh. The Thing, right? That's right. Ben Grime. Look at their cute little mech suits. When do we get one of these? I think this came out after Xenogears, because Xenogears was going to be Final Fantasy VII JRPG factoid. Hey, Kaz, how's it going? It's great to see you. Thank you for the cookie. Delicious cookie. How are you, Kaz? If you're not already following Kaz, you should go give her a follow right now, because she's super awesome, and she's also playing a lot of awesome games like GTA San Andreas, Fallout New Vegas. Super good times, good vibes. And I don't think we can run from these guys. I think we just have to take them out, because these are forced encounters. Dispose. You little... Oh yeah, this was one of the side quests I did. So one of the side quests you can do in this game is you can unlock Odin as a summon, but you can't actually summon him. He just kind of shows up when he wants to. With a twist. I wanted to make sure we unlocked him early, because there's a cool twist later. Lovely seeing you too. And it's Ben Grimm, you say, Twitching Frog. Ben Grime is his cleaning product mascot knockoff. I see. That's some like actual real Marvel lore. Fantastic Feet versus Fantastic Floor. Oh my gosh, Sakura Dragon. Okay, was that everything here? Are we done? Why is Squall's HP so low? Do we not have... Oh, because I accidentally switched Squall here. There we go. There we go. That's better. What am I doing there? Here. Let's just go through and auto all of them. I don't have like end game. I have some end game spells from transforming cards, but mostly what I've got that's breaking things is just a lot of mid-level magic and a lot of them, so I can junction it onto stats. And we've kept the levels super low, and that's how enemy scale in this game is based off your character levels. It takes like the average of your character levels, is what I've been told. I don't know how accurate that is. I'm definitely not an expert with this game. I have platinumed it, the remaster that is. I have played through this. I think I've played through it in its entirety 3 times, and then I've probably had like 5 or 6 half playthroughs on top of that. I got stuck, I want to say, early into Disc 2 on a couple playthroughs when this game first came out. And Bert, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. Get some good rest, friend. It's always good to see you. Bert, your hair looks great, by the way. You gotta get your beauty rest to keep that hair looking super good and shiny, huh? All right, I think we're going back to the first floor, right? They said. I think. What's the worst part about going to the movies? Sometimes I think it's the audience, dealing with the audience. But yes, if you all are not already following Bert is now a longtime friend of the channel. Been over a year. It's wild how fast the time flies. And yeah, Bert plays mostly Fortnite, but plays some story-based games from time to time too, and it's super, super positive. It's just always super fun, upbeat, good vibes over there. Yeah, wow, the time flies. And again, thank you for the alert. Bringing their babies, or the spell of people bringing their babies in there. is the worst part, or the smell of feet. I feel like movie theaters generally smell like popcorn, right? That's like, I haven't gone to a movie theater in a while. I think since before the pandemic. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've been to a movie theater since the pandemic. And thank you for the maid mouse and the head bat.
7.
And the squeak out squeak. I gotta end every sentence for the next 7 minutes with squeak. It comes naturally to me anyways as a tiny mouse squeak. Oh, thanks again for the lyric squeak. Yeah, I feel like movie theaters mostly just smell like popcorn and they're really not bad, squeak. Oh, and thank you for the steppy, squeak. Let's just run from these guys. I feel like that would be a good way to transition to 2D mode as well, squeak. Maybe I should update my 2D mode redeem, squeak. Yeah, squeak. We'll make that one of the little mini tasks to do. I wouldn't even call it a project, squeak. It's not even a project, squeak. It'll be pretty quick, squeak. Oh, and thank you for that head pat, squeak. Elsa, how are you, squeak? Me and baby John doing? They have dinner? They did have dinner, I'm pretty sure, squeak. Or they would have been all up in 60s grill, squeak. And they're doing good. They've been really, really nice to each other lately, squeak. They're both sleeping right now, squeak. How are you and your doggo doing, squeak? And Sakura Dragon, your movie theater hits different, but you love going to the movies regardless, squeak. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a fun experience. It's been so long, I can't even confidently say, like, oh, it is a fun experience, because I don't remember that vividly anymore. It's been too long, squeak. I think the last movie I saw was about 6 years ago, squeak. In theaters, I mean. And hey, Sublime Night, how are you, squeak? Make a dinner for you and your friends? That's awesome, squeak. We got real life culinarian job leveling going on, squeak, and you're probably already a master anyway, squeak. So really, I should say you're doing your end game culinarian grind, squeak. What are you making, if you don't mind me asking, squeak? And no pressure to chat. I do appreciate the hello, and if you're just gonna lurk because you're making food, totally understandable, squeak. Can I not talk to this dude? He's too busy, squeak. You saw the My Little Pony movie with your sister. It was a great year, squeak. I forgot that they had a theatrical release. I used to really like Friendship is Magic, squeak. Making chicken parm pasta with paella. I can't say that, squeak. Movie was good, Roto, squeak. You saw, did you see the Superman movie, squeak? And hey, Bandy, welcome in, squeak. Or are you talking about the Mario Brothers movie, squeak? Hey, Bandy, the amazing Platinum Hunter, squeak. You got another plat today? Heck yeah, squeak. You got the Ghost Runner plat, squeak? Congratulations, squeak. Congratulations, squeak. Oh, the MLP movie, squeak. I didn't see it, squeak. I did like Friendship is Magic a lot, squeak. Oh, this is what we needed to do, squeak. Go one part over, squeak. Hey, congratulations, Bandy, squeak. That is awesome. And hey, welcome in, fellow rodent tuber, obese rodent. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. And oh my gosh, it's the Blackened One. Welcome on in, Blackened One. Hope you're doing well, squeak. Get some shoutouts going here, squeak. Oh my goodness, squeak. Ghost Runner today. What's the next target, Bandy, squeak? And obese rodent, I hope you're doing well, squeak. So if y'all ain't following Bandicoot Player, Bandy does PlayStation trophy hunting at a professional level, if I do say so myself, squeak. It's super awesome, super good times over there, squeak. And my fellow rodent tuber here, Obese Rodent VT, plays War Thunder, I believe also Warframe, and a variety of other games. I often catch that awesome rat playing War Thunder, and it's always a good time over there. Go follow my fellow rodent, squeak. And then we got the Blackened One, fellow enjoyer of nostalgic games, but also plays some modern ones like Monster Train 2. But I always really enjoy the super relaxed, chill vibes, revisiting nostalgic classics over on the Black and One channel. Go give them a follow if you haven't yet. And Twitching Frog, I'm not sure if your shouty went off earlier. The thing was acting up, but I want to make sure people know you stream too. Even though I often wake up and you have just wrapped up, and it's tragic. I want to catch that frog going live, Squeak. You always have good vibes. When I can catch a Twitching Frog stream, it is always super chill and fun. Squeak. Oh, and thank you for the lurky, Squeak. These kids are going nuts, Squeak. Oh my gosh. Triple Triad Champ. I don't know about that, Squeak. And yeah, the kids are just like sitting there like freaking vibrating like they've got the original Xbox controller like on their neck or something. Like da, 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 da. You remember how strong the vibration was in the Duke in that controller, Squeak? Lay down now, Ghost Rider triggers your motion sickness. I can see that. It's really quick and the perspective's wild. Squeak. Have a good rest, Bandy, Squeak. May try moving your streams to later. You've been having trouble with sleep lately. That's been getting in the way of your energy, Squeak. I feel you, friend. I have been losing the war against insomnia, Squeak. And Soccer Dragon, you're asking if we're planning on watching the Zootopia movie. Oh, hell yeah. Zootopia was the first movie that 60 and I saw together, Squeak, in theaters, Squeak. And I can absolutely see us watching this one in theaters. We can get our friend to watch our dog, Squeak. And Kaz, thank you for the head patch, Squeak. Thank you, Squeak. Clearly War Thunder collabs are in your future. There we go. Let's go, Squeak. We love to see it, Squeak. Okay, let's save the kids that are going nuts because they're being attacked by original Xbox controllers in my head lore, Squeak. And hey, Emphas T-Soup, welcome on in. How are you, Squeak? Welcome. Let me get you a shouty as well, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Squeak. Another Warframe streamer and super positive vibes. I will try to catch one of your streams if I can. I always try to catch as many people's streams as I can, but it's tough because we all, like, for one, I feel like I stream a lot. For, like, working full-time, right? I feel like I stream a lot on top of that, and then, like, everybody's schedules kind of overlap a little bit, it seems. And that's fine. I try to pop by and say hi whenever I can. And that's true, Twitching Frog. I see you there. Insomnia died, but good. I was just talking about how I've been losing the war against insomnia. Oh my goodness. Yes, feel better, Bandy. 60 and I both can really empathize on the motion sickness, so feel better, friend. All right. So that was so scary. You're gonna be all right. Follow that girl and listen to everything she says. That's it? We just talked to him and we're done here? I think we're done here. Aw, well, we're happy to have you here, Soccer Dragon. I'm sorry you've been bored. You don't stream anymore because of health? I see. I'm sorry to hear about health, blocking that for you, but I want to let you know I do appreciate you a lot, and maybe I shout you out as an awesome chatter that we're happy to have here, because I always see you, hyping people up and building people up, and Conker's chat and other chats. Love to see it. Please save those kids before they shake their spines loose, right? I think I'm good now. Become the content. Yes. We don't switch teams yet, I don't think, right? You only support people you like, and it so happens you're all amazing? You're amazing. I don't think we can talk to any of these guys, and the reason I know that is because they're blurrily painted into the background. Ah, yes, indeed. What my wife said. Maybe we do have to take out enemies or something. I'm gonna go ahead and do that just in case. Also, we don't even need to use summons anymore. We can just do regular attacks now. Maybe not with Quistis, but with Squall. Eventually we'll get him his weapon upgraded. And when we get his weapon upgraded, he can start doing some really big damage. I could have done that off stream too. That's a lot. You can get Squall's ultimate weapon, I think, as early as disc 1. Thought that was Biggs and Wedge again. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Just like that. Runs from NPC to NPC during the crisis. So, want to play some cards? Right? It's a live night. Thank you for the claw machine. We'll do some triple triad this stream. I'm gonna make a point to do it for realsies. I don't know if you can play triple triad during this section. Did you win? It depends on how you view it. You did pick me up and I did fall, which is like the expected result of a claw machine. They're all scams, right? Their seed level's so high now. I think it goes up to 30 though, so we could take it a lot higher. Just not sure how important money is at this point. Not silent. So if I stop running around in circles here and figure out where I'm actually supposed to go. And maybe I was just supposed to go from where the kids were at back to the 3rd floor. It's just like an order of operations thing. Getting close to the wall you hit this game. I see, I see. So, the wall, was it a boss fight that's coming up? I thought we already beat that one boss fight that was like a wall for me as a kid. And I didn't remember if that was the same wall for you. That one in the town, right outside of here. Okay, we're obviously done there. Oh, Black and One, thank you for the hydrate for 60. Give her some iced tea. Make it easier to follow each other. I'm trying to do the shouties, but Twitch does this silly timer. Oh my gosh, the flare! Thank you for the 9 months. How you doing? Oh my goodness. If you're only following the flare, should fix that. The flare is super good vibes. Not actively streaming, but has been test streaming and maybe building up to streaming again. Looking forward to it. Let's just try going to the 3rd floor, I guess. And if that doesn't do it, then I don't know. We can always guidebook it. You either run out of steam around here or the Adelphi. Okay, so I think I know why. Because this is a bit of a wall already. Just even knowing where to go in this place that you literally start the game in. At least they don't let you get too lost. They block off portions of the school, but I don't get why the... I guess I don't get what I'm doing here. Is there like a switch party member button that I'm missing? There is not. Need to do all fights. So you mean like the random encounters? I need to be defeating the random encounters around here too, instead of running from them. I'm in such a habit of running to try to keep levels low, but I think you might be right. Each area has a fight. Okay. Let's see. I can't go in there. Let's go back to the shaking kids. Maybe I just gotta talk from another angle. Can't go in there. But I can go here. You know, one thing that's cool that a lot of old PlayStation games have, but I don't think this one does, is the ability to see, like, what is a point you can leave from. Good work. Take them somewhere safe. That was it? I was just supposed to talk to her instead of the kids? Yes, sir. My goodness. Sorry, y'all. It's wild. Gotta talk to the teacher. Gotta always consult with the teacher. Squall, Squall. Now what? Squall, come up here to the bridge. Dr. Katawaki is here. What does she want? To the bridge. Wowzers. And how the heck is everybody doing? What do y'all got planned for this weekend? Any fun weekend plans? We got people that have been going to see the new Superman movie. It's supposed to be really good. Look at this animated PS1 movie. Now this is some quality cinema right here. Yes, the Gigawolfers. Our child mercenary squad is not looking so healthy here. I love those emotes, the black and white. Oh, there's the doc.
What's the situation? We were able to stop the first 2 waves of the attack, but our forces aren't looking too good. Many are injured. If they send another wave, I don't know if we can hold them. How's your team? Bad. They're barely holding them off. So, looks like this is it. Their Garden has more experienced fighters. On the other hand, most of our troops are students who are still in training. Like Squall said, one more wave and we might be finished. Maybe I should have focused on attacking in the beginning instead of concentrating on our defense. Cypher is with them, right? You said it yourself. There's no way you can run from him. It's kind of like your destiny to face him.
Oh, yes. You got tacos and a paw rub. Hopefully seeing your great aunt with... Her birthday was today? Oh, happy birthday to your great aunt. That's awesome. You got Corey here on Saturday. The rest of the week you do a movie binge. Movie binge, let's go. Got a list of over 20 movies. Heck yeah. You gonna watch them all weekend? Doesn't get much better than that. Oh, and same here, 60. It doesn't get much better than that from the mouse's side, too.
Looks like it's now or never. You've come this far already. What is there to think about? You're not gonna run away, are you? Never. There's no way I'm gonna run from him. Besides, attacking them might be our only chance. The problem is, how are we going to board their garden?
Say, how about if we crash into their garden? I know it sounds crazy, but at least we'll be able to get in. Their pilot's been ramming us all along. I'm sure Nita can do it too.
We have no choice. Let's do it. Where's Renoa? Sorry, man. There's nothing I could do. There's no way to get to the quad. Those bastards have the area barricaded. Man, the only way we can get to her is by going over the roof or flying there. Renoa.
Whoa, wait a minute. You just gave up on her, didn't you? Listen, do me a favor. You go help Renoa. It may be late, but don't give up until you're certain that there's nothing more you can do.
I have to lead the attack.
I don't care what you have to do or how you feel. Just do it, please, for Renoa.
Listen to Irvine, Squall. She's one of us.
What are you waiting for? I can't believe you.
Come on, Squall, please. It's gotta be you. You're the one that has to save her.
I'll take everyone inside Galbadia Garden, don't worry. I know the place like the back of my hand.
Well, clear a path. Once Squall arrives, we'll move in. Squall, you're forgetting something very important. What?
We was getting rammed, must have been small, didn't notice. It's small like me. It's like me ramming into 60's paw. That's just part of the power-up process.
Talk to your men, Squall. Encourage them. As their leader, it's your duty. You probably don't know, but everybody in this garden looks up to you. They like you.
Ah. While stepping up to the plate.
Everybody, this is Squall. How's everyone doing? You're all probably too tired to even stand up after all the fighting. But I want everyone to listen to me. We still have a chance to win, and I need your help. This is going to be our final battle. We're going to attack them before they come in again. To do that, We're going to head straight into their garden. So I want everyone to prepare for a major collision. Take care of all the junior classmen.
Just has a good personality.
Irvine, Quistis, Zell, and Selfie will lead the attack into their garden. As for everyone else, please support them if you can.
Hey, Rock the Killer, how's it going? Do you remember how far you got?
Seed was formed to fight the sorceress. At least that's what I heard. And Garden was created to train Seeds. So this battle is Garden's destiny, and also our destiny. It's a grueling battle, and I'm sure you guys are all exhausted. But I don't want to have any regrets. I don't want anyone to look back and have regrets of this day. So just this once, I want you guys to give everything you've got. For yourselves and for me.
And protect the hot dogs. Yes, the priority. That was an option. What to do about the hot dogs.
You did great. That was wonderful. Okay, let's bash into them.
You could comment, but it has spoilers. It was flying around. I see, I see. You might have made it to Disc 3 then? And thank you for the head pat, Chi-Chi. How are you? Also, everybody, go give Rockney Killer a follow. They are super awesome, playing some Marvel Rivals. Oh, I can't pause this, apparently.
Ready, guys? You betcha.
For Balam and trivia. Oh, we're going all out here.
Let's rock.
You chose that for shits and giggles. Oh, yeah. You also go follow Chi-Chi as well. Chi-Chi was last seen playing Observation Duty 6, but plays a variety of awesome games. Welcome on in. Oh, my goodness. So you're curious how they pilot this flying tower? Yeah, it's kind of like there's just one big spike and they're like using it to steer like, you know, XYZ axis. It's kind of bizarre. I'll admit it probably doesn't make any sense. And thank you for the Steppy 60. Thank you, thank you. And to Flair, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now.
Please help me. Mark is gone. Please help me find him. Squeak.
Thank you for the squeak out, Squeak. We forced the way through the sequence. We probably should have blah, blah, blah. I was like, but I'm captain of this ship, Squeak. We probably should have rescued the hot dogs first, Squeak. It would have risen morale, Squeak. And thank you for the retro mouse, Squeak. See, look at this guy throwing a temper tantrum. If we would have saved the hot dogs, he would have been fighting alongside us like the good child mercenary he is, Squeak.
Hey, kid, you all right? Squeak. Yeah, Squeak? There's a person waiting for you down the hall, Squeak. I want you to go over to her, okay, Squeak? Yeah, Squeak.
Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. We're already taking some damage? Squeak. Yikes, Squeak. Oh, I gotta go the other way, Squeak. No, Squeak? Look around for another option, Squeak. Might have taken too much damage, Squeak. Press the button for the emergency exit, Squeak. Here we go, Squeak. I think I have to press more buttons here, Squeak. Welcome in, Jareth. Oh my gosh, Squeak. How are you, Squeak? Yeah, crap. He got a huge head start on hell, Squeak. I'm gonna go down, Squeak. Trying to block his hit, Squeak. Ah, the block didn't even work. It still made me take damage, Squeak. Try again, Squeak. At least they let you try again, Squeak. You could execute a special move by blocking the enemy's attacks numerous times, Squeak. Okay. So if we could time the block, Squeak. Doing okay, Jared, Squeak? Always hungry? That's mice for you, Squeak. You could be hungry. Yes, I am always hungry. My lovely wife is right, Squeak. Alright, we're gonna do this again. This time we're gonna hit the emergency exit right away, Squeak. This part was funny, Squeak. It is pretty funny, Squeak. You're doing okay, Jared, Squeak? Do you got any weekend plans coming up, Squeak? Look around for another option, Squeak. Press the button for the emergency exit, Squeak. Parry the pirate, Squeak. I will do my best, Squeak. I will do my very mouse best, Squeak. Ah. I keep blocking right, but it's not doing the special thing, Squeak. Death blow, Squeak. I missed it though. You had to like apparently do it when the timing is really off, Squeak. Apparently you have to do it when you are not getting interrupted, Squeak. So let me try that again. I don't think we need the HP plus 200, Squeak. I'm not even sure. Is your actual HP a factor, Squeak? Like, let me actually heal up just in case, Squeak. I'm just curious. Maybe it is, Squeak. I'm not sure. No plans, Squeak. Those are the best kind of weekends, if you ask me, Squeak. I love having no plans. All right, we're gonna try this again, Squeak. Don't think so? Yeah, it looks like I took the same like proportional damage right there, Squeak. So you're probably right. I think you are thinking right. Round for another option, Squeak. And press the button for the emergency exit. We're gonna try this again, Squeak. Reverb, how's it going, Squeak? You know, Reverb is an amazing variety streamer. Streamed all of Final Fantasy X. Currently streaming Blueprint, Squeak. Really cool game. Oh my gosh, I'm already getting my ass kicked, Squeak. Maybe I will do the HP plus 200. Squeak. Try this kick again, Squeak. Ah, I hit the block button, but too slow, I guess, Squeak. If I just mash the kick button, does that work, Squeak? I don't know if mashing the kick button works, but I got him lowest just doing that, Squeak. Because when you block, you still take a little damage and fall off, Squeak. Why beat more optional areas, Squeak? I might just do this just for the sake of stream and getting it done fast. But let's try this again, Squeak, because I think your seed rank goes down, Squeak. I've been trying to parry it in a flare, and I did get the death blow once, Squeak. So maybe I just gotta focus on that, Squeak. You beat Blueprints already? You had a finished run, Squeak? Congratulations on that. That's a big deal, Squeak. You start so much lower already, too, Squeak. In this section, you start at like 2/3 health, Squeak. And press the button for the emergency exit, Squeak. Finished playing Kathy Rain this morning and started Twilight Oracle after dinner. Oh, what did you think of Kathy Rain, Squeak? All right, let's try the parries, Squeak. I pressed the block button, Squeak, but you gotta like press it in advance. It's kind of annoying, Squeak. Okay. Got him really low now, Squeak. There we go, got him, Squeak. Wait, what? Did we? Oh, now we're just holding on. Let the cutscene finish out. They worked hard on this, Squeak. Finish run as well as open the other final door, Squeak. Ooh. So that's like, is that the true ending kind of thing, Squeak? Definitely don't help with them not being hungry. It's true, Dispa, Squeak. But, you know, we're all guilty of that a little bit, right, Squeak? I linked that picture of the donuts I brought to my work meeting today, Squeak. Not thinking until after I posted it. Gosh dang, I probably made a bunch of people really hungry, Squeak. Nando, how's it going? How are you and Nemo, Squeak? Hope you're doing well, Squeak. We got Toonami Saturday coming up, Squeak. The mouse wants to eat all the time, no joke, Squeak. Yeah, I do eat a lot, Squeak. I don't know how I stay so small, Squeak. It's all the wiggling, Squeak. I'm wiggling right now, Squeak. You can tell my model is kind of bouncing up and down. That's because the pilot is bouncing up and down, Squeak. Over there's the entrance, Squeak. Run to the left, Squeak. Okay, run to the left, Squeak. So far left that we're off screen. Don't we just love these child mercenary battles? These kids just shooting at each other and stabbing each other with sword guns. You know, they should be thinking about, oh, do I want tricks or do I want Fruit Loops for breakfast? Instead, they're like, do I kill this other kid with a gun part of my sword or the sword part of my sword? Order Tim Hortons? That sounds good. You gonna share? Sounds good here. I don't know if we have any Tim Hortons here in Vegas. Nemo's doing good. Hell yeah. You like that black and white? There's more puzzles to finish, Rebirth. So are you gonna go for like the completionist? All the achievements / trophies? Oh, heck yeah. Your brother has rats. They eat so darn much. It's a good thing they're super active. Wonder if all rodents are ravenous. I think we are. I think we tend to overindulge. We have a little bit of a reputation for that. And oh my gosh, Timmy, welcome on in. How are you? Thank you for the 100 biddies. You don't have to do that, Fred, but I am always happy to see you. If y'all ain't following Timmy, too, now's a great time. Timmy's been playing through the God of War games. Already played through God of War 2018 and then 1 and 2. Now they're working on one of my faves, 3 remastered. And Timmy's one of my faves. Go give Timmy a follow if you're not already. She's smart and sarcastic, gives plenty of life to a game that would otherwise feel too familiar for fans of the genre's early days. All right, Jareth, all right. So we got the Jareth stamp of approval on Kathy Rains. There we go. You don't think you're that ambitious, but you can't help wanting to finish all the puzzles because there's lore. Yeah, more so than like Balatro, right? Some of the Balatro achievements are just evil. Like doing all the decks with gold stakes runs. It took me like 50 tries to get one successful gold stake with my favorite deck. Saw there was a mouse stealing a pizza a second ago. That's true. Did I miss some squeak outs? Oh my goodness, I missed quite a few. My bad. Squall, what's up, Renoa? Thank you. It was, don't worry about it. It was my job. We're still under contract. And it was everybody else's idea, too. And I just happened to find you. That's all. So like I said, don't worry about it. You know something? I couldn't afford to fall off that cliff and die. I have something very important that belongs to you. I can't die until I give it back to you, right? Zell gave it to me. See? I've been holding on to it. I'm gonna kill him. That's my favorite ring. You better give it back. Oh, man. I'm sure it is. It's a cool looking ring. What's this monster on it anyway? It's not a monster. It's a lion. Lions are known for their great strength and pride. Great strength, pride. Kind of like you, Squall. Maybe I'm a lion. Hardcore Weeaboo FF fans will get that. No. So there was a mouse. Oh, yeah, I'm rereading chat. Maybe the mouse knows good taste. I think maybe I have some good sense of taste here. I don't have a good sense of smell, though, so I don't know if I qualify for that. But I'll do my best. I'll tell you if I like something. I'm very vocal. We could say that. I will squeak if something's good. Hardcore. Yeah, doing disco some more. When are you gonna do another disco playthrough on your channel, 60? Now that we've done it on mine, Conquer just finished his. I wish. So this lion of yours, does it have a name? And Jess, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well, friend. Y'all ain't following Jezebel 1998. Now is an awesome time too. Jess just finished up building their most recent Lego set. I think the last of their physical Lego sets. They've built so much awesome Lego, and they are super awesome, and they're going to be starting some awesome Lego games on their channel. The taste is cheese. Well, then I'm all about it. Virtue pizza chart. I did do a cheese tier list at one point. Maybe we do a pizza tier list. You have so many games to play already, you don't know when you'll have time. That's fair. It's a long game. Hi, Jess. Bye, Jess. JB, thank you for that cheese rain. I like that emote, by the way, with the pizzas. That's a very accurate pizza emote. Just disappearing pizza. Of course. All right. Griever is its default name. They let you name Squall's ring, and I thought it was a amulet.
Spare to squeak at you.
Squeak. Thank you, Wise, for the squeak out squeak. And the retro bow squeak. Yeah, I thought the Griever thing was an amulet, but he says ring, so I don't know who to believe, Squeak. So that's what you call it. You know, Zell said he'll make me one exactly like it. Who knows? Maybe I can become like a lion too.
That'd be crazy, huh? I mean, everyone might, you know, get the wrong idea about us. It's so crazy. Why do you sound so delighted? Everyone is trying to get us together. It's so obvious even I can tell, Squeak. You sound like you want everyone to get the wrong idea, Squeak. No, Squeak. Well, everyone's waiting, Squeak. Alright, let's be nice to Renoa, Squeak. Yes, the pizza mouse is back, Squeak. Thanks to wires. Squeak. Renoa, let's go, Squeak. Okay, Squeak. Squall, let's go, Squeak. I think we want to switch around probably... What's I doing? Actually, wrong menu, Squeak. I think we wanted Wistus to Renoa. That works, Squeak. Oh, tons of little mice at Petco want to adopt them all, Squeak. Looking their best. Aw, Squeak. Zendary, Squeak. Renoa. Squeak. You're here, Squeak. Are you alright, Squeak? Sorceress should be here somewhere, Squeak. Alright, we do have an ad break starting here. Squeak. So, I don't think I'm going to take an actual break. I may go refill my beverage real quick, Squeak. Check on 60 real quick, Squeak. But, yeah, I think we're at the point where we can start exploring this next dungeon. Oh, wait, Squall has more to say. You know what? Let me just put up the BRB screen, just in case Squall goes on another monologue. Wouldn't want anyone to miss some Squall moments here. That's what everyone goes to FF8 for, right? Not Triple Triad. It's for the emo protagonist. Nah, it's Triple Triad. But we like it all. BRB. Thank you all for your patience, by the way. I wish we didn't even have to run ads, but we try to make the best of it. Squeak.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Put the gummy berries down.
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it! It was under the camera, but it. Gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Arthas, thank you. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Shit. Alright, I am back. Squeak. And I see we still have about 40 seconds to add, so I'll just catch up on chat a little bit here. Squeak. Don't the mice at Petco, aren't they like fancy mice, Squeak? The wife wanted a fish. I told her she'd get one if you get a ball python. She wasn't pleased, Squeak.
A ball python, Squeak. Yeah, yeah. You know, I have an uncle that used to collect and manage wild, exotic animals, and he had a lot of pythons. They were actually really sweet, but they were always well fed. When you worked at Petco, you had two kinds of mice: normal and fancy. The normal mice get sold as feed, and the fancy mice are not sold to be fed. Yeah. You eat me all the time, but I'm still a fancy mouse, right? I like to think I'm fancy. I'm kidding. Well, thank you for the maid mouse, Squeak, and I missed some squeak outs. Why? So I'll refund you on that, Squeak. There we go. Now I'm a fancy mouse, Squeak. You're a fancy mouse, a mouse that people fancy, Squeak. Thank you, obese rodent, Squeak. And 60, thank you for the colossal Nami vote, Squeak. So fancy, like Mr. Fancy Panzer, Squeak. Exactly. I just want to be cool like Mr. Fancy Panzer, Squeak. Your dream pet would be a fennec fox, but you know you wouldn't be able to care for them properly, plus exotic pet license. They do look really cool though, Squeak. I could see why you would want a fennec fox companion, Squeak. Meals and heels, Squeak. You know, 60 usually doesn't wear heels. You know, they don't make a lot of heels fitted for wolf paws, Squeak. But I have taken a ride in her shoe before, Squeak. It happens, Squeak. All right. I think everybody should be back from ads. Again, thank you for your patience, Squeak. And I think I'm also off the squeak out timer. So, back to Squall. Back to emo protagonist.
Forget about the past. She's our enemy now. Don't think twice for a second. There's no way we can fight her like that. I, for one, can't. She chose to fight and became our enemy. We choose to fight back. We have no choice. At least, I'd like to think so. Seems like I'm the one that's confused. We've come this far. Guess there's no need for me to say anything. We're still listening. Squall, we want to know how you feel. I'll tell you later. After we all get out of this. Let's go.
Alright, so with Renoa, do we have to keep Renoa? I think we have... Oh, we don't have to keep Renoa. So we can put in... How about Irvine and Quistis, and then we'll junction exchange Renoa to Quistis. Moida time, fight the enemy. Yes, yes, that's right, Emphistisu. We're about to do some fighting. We won't be fighting. Let's cure up a bit too. Everybody in a much safer health range. We're not junctioning cure anymore. I think it's still overall better to run from fights to keep levels scaled down. But let's see. How much damage do we even do now? So, enemies scale based on your average party level. So the idea is to try to get as strong as you can without raising your actual level. So there's a petition going around for domesticating foxes, huh? Yeah, you know, I hear foxes are really hard to care for, so I understand why they're considered an exotic animal, right? Because the main concern needs to be the animal's well-being, right? Oh, he's using gas on us. There's a lot of places in the USA and UK that are already trying to domesticate foxes. Sadly, UK fox hunting law is getting more lax, so it's more important than ever to have them cared for. Really? I'm surprised they're relaxing those laws. You think they would be trying to do more conservation, right? I'm really surprised about that. But I guess, you know, the UK is very different from the US. The US, you have a lot of, I don't know, bad interests, I guess, as a reason for why we don't protect certain animals that we should. Like, they're always trying to game it, like, oh, that's not technically an endangered species. It's like, well, how many of them are left? Well, there's like less than like 2,000 or something. It's like, okay, probably should do whatever we can to preserve the species at that point. You know. Save here. Yes, conservation is majorly important to Wales and Scotland, but England have all the voting power. I see, I see. Also, I have no idea where we go here. So this is Galbadia Garden. We technically have been here before, but under more peaceful circumstances. Let me try something here. Okay, not that. Okay, there's the ×3 function. Okay, and then that turns off encounters. So there's a way to turn off encounters beyond the Diabolos passive. Lock 2. Okay, so we need to probably find ways to unlock these. UK made fox hunting illegal not too long ago, so a lot of people want to domesticate them. I see. Yeah, I guess I don't understand, you know, the desire to hunt foxes. It's not like they have meat. It's just for the fur, right? That's why they're doing it. And it seems like a stupid reason to hunt. I mean, I don't judge people for their hobbies, right? Unless they're like hurting people in their hobbies or hurting animals. And I think even in the case of hunting, I have no problem with people hunting if they're hunting for, you know, food, right? If they're participating in nature in a more direct way, more power to you. If you're gonna shoot something and eat it, that's embracing your omnivore, a hunter background. Great. But like the people who go like trophy hunting and like on safaris and stuff like that for like exotic big game or whatever, like, ugh, just gross to me. I'd be more interested in seeing people get hunted before that. Are people more deserving? Take all, you know, 60s volcano idea. Let's just modify that, and instead, if you make over like $1 billion, you get put in a lottery to have people put in for human hunting tags for you. I'm kidding. But for real though. You got punched in the face with the conservation group stopping an illegal fox hunt. Dang, you really put yourself out there, Dispa. And Twitching Frog, well-off people with delusions of old nobility go fox hunting. Yeah, it kind of makes me think of the like big game hunting, right? More of a rich old people thing. Yeah, it's not serious hunting. It's even more reason to dislike it. No, for real though. Again, you know, no judgment if you're into hunting. I would just hope that you're gonna eat what you shoot. All right. They're not gonna fight us this time. Fatigued. Let's just go. Let's just get it over with, you know? Request. We're leaving Cypher up to you now, you know? We don't know what's going on anymore, you know? We just want the old Cypher back, you know? Cypher. Probably thinks he can't go back now. All right. Up to us. Yeah, I had a lot of friends that were hunting when I grew up in Idaho, right? And got invited to go hunting a lot. It just never was my thing. I just never felt the need. I'm happy with my Nutra pellets that 60 puts in my feed container. Please don't kill me. I'm not your enemy. Those bastards stormed in during class and just took over this place. Most of the students were kicked out then. You guys came to fight the sorceress, right? Here, you can have this. We got card key 1. Let's go. We found door 1 earlier. I know 2 other students are hiding somewhere. They also have card keys to open restricted areas. Be careful, guys. It's an excuse to show off and socialize, but the price is foxblood. They do it all on horseback and a pack of dogs. The hunters don't do any of the work. Even more gross. Oh my gosh. Can we throw these people in the volcano yet? Why not? Why not? What Twitchik said, the whole thing is so depressing. Well, you know, it's changing. It's changing, thankfully, because we got brave people like you all that are willing to challenge tradition. You know, there's a phrase, a quote I heard a long time ago that I believe, I don't know where it originated from, but a UK politician was saying it not that long ago, and that is, tradition is just peer pressure from the dead. And I would add to that, not all tradition is bad, right? Just not like all peer pressure isn't bad. But if you're doing something and the reason you're doing it is because it's just what we've always done, you need to stop and question and go, this is what we've always done, but we're not getting a benefit from this, and there's some great cost. Or the benefit isn't even close to outweighing the cost. They're like, look, we are so superior to these creatures, right? It's like, yeah, GG, they're the ones using other animals too to make it happen, right? Gardine. They got around it via some weird loophole where they just so happen to find and kill a fox. It's so dumb. Could cheat on their taxes, and they could cheat the legal system, but they can't cheat death. Yeah, was it I don't remember, Mao Zedong, one of them said everybody's equal at the other end of the barrel of a gun. And it's true. It's like, you know, it's a good point. Yeah, I mean, you know, no matter how much money you have, if someone's got a gun pointed right in your face, that no amount of money is going to protect you, and not even, you know, rescue you medically afterwards, right? Karma or a volcano will destroy these people. I think they end up destroying themselves. You know, I think that karma is a thing not because of some spiritual like intervention, but I believe in karma in that you reap what you sow. And look at these dudes, these hockey playing enemies. We gotta fight these guys just because they're so freaking wild looking. Here, let's bring out Leviathan and Pizzicato and Shiva. The earth demands justice. Shouldn't throw them in a volcano. You feel bad for the volcano. Yeah, give the volcano, give the earth an upset tummy. Beagle dogs, there was a lot thrown on the street or in the kill shelters because fox hunters threw them away. That's so sad. It's like, what the heck? Beagles are adorable. They're so nice and cute. Like, how terrible to have your, you know, existence tied to that, right? To that one purpose when there's so much more those amazing dogs bring. Completely forgot about the hockey team. I did too. I did not remember this at all. Squall did not come prepared for the hockey game. He did not. That's why we gotta bust out the GFs. The GF is always prepared. Feed the volcano billionaires first. When did we start playing Wayne Gretzky's NHK hockey on N64? That is my favorite hockey game, by the way, Gardine. It's so funny that you specifically called out that one. I haven't played a lot of hockey games, but I loved that one on N64. And let's draw from here. Protect. I think everybody's draw slots are full. Or maybe actually we're capped on protect. That's right. Pretty sure we are, at least. The goalie is a brick wall, right? Yeah, I played the crap out of that. Oh, we're maxed out on life. I like how you can go back into the locker room and everything. There's so much attention to detail in this game. 60, I love your emote combos. Your emotes are amazing in general, but they combo well too. I wish Vegas got the Stanley Cup in their first year. Yeah, we didn't get it until 2023, right? We're so close. Know nothing of ice hockey. Played field hockey before, though. Must be similar. Yeah, I mean, it is, right? It is. Also, did we get... Where is... Is there not a key item tab in this? Maybe there's not. Also, did I read these? I don't see the key item tab. I was just trying to see if I got the key to unlock number 2, door 2. Got a football and baseball team. Yeah, we got the Raiders, right? Oh, actually, we didn't go back here. I'm just lost. Against our will at that. Yeah, the baseball team especially. I think people were more sold on the football team, but the baseball team, there's been a lot of pushback. And let me catch up on chat a little bit. One of our current government's elections promises was to do something about the fox hunting loophole, but they've been distracted by their failure to pass disastrous welfare cuts. This is our left-wing party, by the way. God, not to get super political there. I just think it's wild. No, I feel you. And, you know, I don't have like a no politics or religion rule or whatever like that specifically, because everybody here has been very respectful. We've never had an issue with people being disrespectful about it. So the topics are always free game as long as everybody's respectful, right? And I think we are. I like I said, it's never been an issue in the years that I've streamed. I haven't felt the need to put that out there. Now, I will say this. I try not to focus on it because I know a lot of people are trying to like disengage from the horrors of reality. That's why they're here watching a 2-inch tall mouse play a almost 30-year-old video game, right? Like, there is something to be said about, like, I'll try to, you know, keep it within limits, but as far as the topics themselves, you know, yeah, they're free game, and I like to hear what y'all think, especially those of you who are not American, right? No, are not U.S. citizens, because quite frankly, like, our view, I go to BBC and I go to Al Jazeera, I try to go and get my news from a variety of international sources as well, but I think it's best to hear directly from people living in these areas that are impacted by it. You think mentioning politics is good because it affects so many people, but focusing on it would be depressing. Exactly. Love your distraction from reality. And same here. And thank you for the head pass, 60. I wonder if this guy's going to give us card 2. We don't stand a chance against them. You're our last hope. We got card 2. And thank you for the cookie. No. Taking great care of this mouse as always. All I did was bring you tacos and rub your feet, and you're giving me cookies and steppies and everything I like. Wow. And thank you for the retro mouse. Yeah, I had, like, you would think, too, I would try to tamp down on politics, because I had, like, and I won't go into a bunch of detail, but, like, I had, like, a harassment campaign coordinated against me over telling a Nazi to F off, basically. And granted, I was mean about it, so, like, and I own that. I was like, yeah, you know, I don't like Nazis. What can I say? I was pretty mean. But, like, yeah, even though, because some of the feedback I got from one of the people who was coordinating harassment against 60 and I was that, like, oh, you should never talk about politics, and this is why. And I'm like, bruh, I'm sorry, we're not gonna, like, have forbidden topics, like that, you know. I mean, there's forbidden topics, but politics isn't one of them on this channel. Try to avoid it because, yeah, it just burns people out. Even echo chambering just feeds people with negativity. Yeah, for sure. What? Yeah, I don't know. I had, like, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt that they didn't intend for it to turn into a harassment campaign. But basically, that former friend got a bunch of their friends to, like, send insulting, kink-shaming messages and all sorts of, like... The other thing, too, is I think they were, like, spam reporting my accounts because I had a bunch of my accounts get shut down for impersonation, is what it was. The reason. They thought I was impersonating myself. And it made me go, okay, the timing, you know, and I had a bunch of people kind of relay to me, like, hey, they're spreading this, like, you know, false accusation against you. Like, it was wild, right? But it didn't really go anywhere other than, you know, within that, like, friend group and me just appealing the impersonation bans or whatever. Which was super easy. Instagram just had me, I think Instagram had me, like, do some license verification thing. It took, like, a minute. It was so painless. And the other ones, I don't even think I had to do a license verification or anything like that. I just said, no, this is me. that is not an impersonation. This is me. And yeah, I have talked about it before, very vaguely. Because again, I'm not trying to, like, get anybody, I'm giving the person that was the instigator kind of the benefit of the doubt that they didn't intend for it to turn into a harassment campaign. But yeah, one of their friends, or at least one of their friends, really went overboard. Yeah, you know, people thinking they're doing the right thing too. They thought they were standing up for their friend who was expressing Nazi views, which is shitty, but still, he was their friend, right? Or is their friend, and And I should say too, he was more so like defending him. It's not like he was like a full-on like neo-Nazi or something. He was just doing the whole like, well, you know, they might have a point, guys. And I'm like, dude, fuck you. They don't have a point. They don't have a point. They don't. Like, I had a really aggressive reaction to that because I think that's almost just as bad as being like fully in on it, right? Because to me, it's almost like they're sane washing it, and then like otherwise normal people start thinking, oh, okay, well, people say this guy says it's normal, you know, this guy says it's okay. Imagine not liking an AIS. What's that? This few times you've been accused of being a Nazi because of your username, Mr. Fancy Panzer. Really? That's wild. Why would they ever make that connection? That's wild to me. You just like tanks, and it's like one of the most, if not the most popular tank, right? That's a wild accusation from people. But people being wild right now. Find sometimes communities go crazy. Oh yeah, absolutely. You had to stop following someone on Twitch because they went on a misandrous and homophobic rant. It's too bad, like, a lot of people's worst sides are coming out, and like, I'm hoping that we're kind of coming to a pinnacle here, right? Where we're going over the other side of the hill, and soon it's gonna be, you know what, let me save, because that would be tragic if we died. We haven't saved in 2 minutes. That's so long now. Didn't want to type out the party name. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, Panzer's literally just the German word for tank. Yeah. I mean, people being wild. Chance for a first run. It's like the meta about the issue. It's true, yeah. It becomes like, and really what that is, I think, Gyrodine, is it's like a pride thing, right? Like, and I don't mean the cool kind of pride, like Pride Month. I mean like the kind of personal pride that causes you to go, I'm not wrong, you know, like no matter what, no matter like what kind of evidence is presented, that kind of pride, right? You know what, I guess I could dunk on him a little bit since I'm punching very high up this way. Like the pirate software kind of pride, where it's just like, bro, just admit it, man. Just admit it's okay. We all make mistakes, man. Just like I went to the wrong hallway the first time, but I eventually found the right one here. Stop being friends with multiple streamers because they excuse homophobia and bigotry. Letting bad happen is almost as bad as inciting hate. I agree. Again, it like sane washes it, right? It totally sane washes it, and then the people who are bad, they capitalize on that. They capitalize on the opportunity to execute their bad plans. You got banned from a stream. You hopped in to follow before going to bed. Didn't even chat. No ban reason. So yes, the morning after reply was no Pepe profile picture, and your appeal was rejected. I understand why they don't like Pepe. I don't understand the ban though. I understand why not liking Pepe. I just don't understand the immediate jump to banning. That to me is pretty over the top and wild. Like, what, oh, maybe we gotta go upstairs. Yeah, that's probably it. It wasn't even anywhere in the channel rules. Yeah, and that's like, again, an over the top thing to just ban somebody for that. Because like, Pepe got hijacked for a while, right? There's no denying that. But Pepe was not created by a shitty person, right? And generally is not, like, if you're posting Pepe memes, it's not like you're paying for, you know, some alt-right dudes like marketing or whatever, right? You're not like doing advertising for him. Pepe was popular long before he got co-opted, right? Yeah, and I'm with Gyrodine. It's weird that it even became political. But yeah, the creator of Pepe came out like immediately when he was being co-opted, right? Like came out immediately and was like, I can't stand Nazis. I can't stand the alt-right. You know, he was very vocal about that. So I always give people the benefit of the doubt when that they have Pepe stuff, is I figure they just like Pepe, that it has there's no more hidden meaning. There's no hidden message. There's no politics to it. It's just, you know, internet meme legend, right? Like, oh, thank you, Memphis. You got banned for being British once because the way you spell words? That is wild. What is wrong with people? What the heck? What the heck? Because you spelled... So, like, you're talking about you spelled, like, color with a U or something like that? That is insane. We're not talking some edgy Pepe. We're talking the, gamer APU giving sad thumbs up while holding a red ball. Yeah, that's like, there's nothing wrong with that. The same. It was so silly. Oh, I went down the wrong hallway. I might need to go to the 3rd floor, actually. Remember, it's aluminum, not aluminium, or else you're banned. Never call it aluminum or aluminium. Never. You're gonna break some cowboy's heart when they find out that it's not called aluminum. Dispa. Oh my goodness. We speak American English here. Oh my gosh, Scar died. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they were going with that. It's pretty wild, but people be wild. So Obata to specifically check you out and just made all these judgments in this. That's just insane to me. I don't get it. I'm so grateful to each and every one of you. And when somebody pops by for the first time, somebody new, I give them the benefit of the doubt. Even sometimes I've seen some wild first time chats, right? And I give them the benefit of the doubt. And most of the time it ends up working out great. Half the time they don't even mean to come off as wild. It's like a typo or something. Oh, what do we got here? We're gonna go play some sports ball. Can't afford all these vowels in this economy. 60. Too many vowels, get banned. We looked at the Brits and said, we're getting rid of you. God, Reverb, you're ridiculous and I love you. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Probably had a wild first time chat. I don't remember this, but it's been so long now. It's been a very, very long time. I guess my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife or I or another mod in the chat could actually check, but I honestly don't remember. Twitch does save the chat messages for each user, so we could figure this out if we really want it. I think yours was literally just the crop dusty toot on too. Oh, we love it though. We love the crop dusty toot on too. So Odin automatically summons himself, by the way. That was a side quest I did off stream. You're wild a lot of the time. Yeah, but you know, there's being wild, right, in a fun way, and then there's being wild and banning people for putting an extra U or spelling the word correctly but differently, right? There's that kind of wild. Also, we do need to deal with this guy here. He actually has a GF we could summon. He might be kind of tough. Let's go through. And this is our only shot to get this guy until the end of the game, I believe. So let's junction for auto attack. Okay. What abilities do we have equipped on everybody? We actually got Irvine focused on magic. Oh, okay. What about Squall? Strength plus 40%, strength bonus every time you level up. That's the other reason to keep your levels low, by the way. As you can start unlocking stuff like strength bonus, there's also magic bonus, and I think there's bonus for every stat. And you can equip it, and every time you level up, you get a bonus stat point. Make yourself extra broken. Free cookies! That's what you said. Thank you, 60, for looking that up. Is that wild? That's, for a mouse, it's pretty wild. You know, if you give a mouse a cookie. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my lovely wife. Nom, 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 nom. Would say you're wild, but you do get a bit quirky at night. We love quirky around here too, though. We really do. We love good vibes. And quirky is generally good vibes. We don't allow politics here, bands. Yeah. You know, again, just the main thing is for you all to feel good and comfortable and safe. And if there's ever a time that the politics or religious discussion gets to the point of making people feel uncomfortable, I will do my best as the stream dad, I guess, the one running the channel. I will do my very best to redirect. But yes, I do want you all to speak freely, right? Because generally speaking, I don't think we've ever had an issue with especially longtime community members or just regular chatters and stuff coming in and being down on people for First off. Love the democracy, love the republic. There you go, Soccer Dragon. Jareth, I love the emote, and I hope you're enjoying the evening. You did post a cookie today. I don't think I've seen it yet. Did I see the cookie yet? Now I see it. I just pulled up the Discord and had the noms already up. That looks really good. And is that ice cream or whipped cream? And hey, Panda Brat, welcome on in. How are you, friend? Y'all ain't following Panda Brat. Now's a great time. Panda Brat, super good vibes. Playing some Fall Guys, one of my faves. It's been a long time since I played that. It was posted after I went live. Ah, that makes sense. That's your general rule. Chat about whatever, but use common sense. I think, yeah, the thing is just use common sense in making everybody feel comfortable. As comfortable as possible. Quote from your political site, palpitate. It's just you ranting yourself, and 90% of the folks are ignoring, 10% are getting upset. You know, you gotta chill on that. If not, time out, keep going. Keep doing it, get it back. Yeah, you know, I also believe in just kind of gently guiding people on that too. If somebody's going a little off the rails, I'll try to get them back on the rails before we go right to kick and ban. This is your first stream of yours where you're engaging, but I know you from somewhere, so you already got the gist that what's okay not the app about. Oh, we're happy to have you here. And yeah, we definitely have chatted a lot in Conquer's stream is where I think I've seen you the most. Look like whipped cream at first glance to you too. That's what I thought. I thought it was whipped cream, but the ice cream sounds better, honestly. I don't like whipped cream that much, to be honest. Unless it's in a drink. I like it in a drink. Emperor Palpatine. All right. I think, are we healed up? No, we're not healed up. Let's use up. It's full heal. This is a boss fight. Okay, that's close enough. All right, let's do this. And we have to draw from this guy to get his super special summon ability. It's GF. Also, that boss theme, though. I don't think G Garden uses GF. Let's just take it. Pretty confident. Let's see how you do. It's Cerberus, but we're not in his belly. We're not playing FF14 this time. I forget what Tomberry does. Let's bring it out just for funsies. Leviathan. Oh, we're Berserk. That's fine. Oh, but we've got the wrong ability marked on there. That's rough. So he's just gonna keep healing. So there's different elements you can stat or junction onto your weapon to do different elemental attacks with your regular attack. If you junction like fire onto elemental attack, you start doing fire damage. And yeah, we're doing too much fire damage, I think. Steven mostly. Yeah, Steven too. That's right. At work and ready to go home. Panda Brat, I hope it goes by fast for you. Good luck with work. Shakes and whipped cream, Garudine. Yeah, I like whipped cream on a shake, but even then, I'd probably just rather have more shake. If it's between the whipped cream and shake, I'll take more shake. The Galactic Empire will do fine. Can't say I'm a fan of the Galactic Empire. I am a fan of Tomberry, though. I don't remember what his ability even does. You like whipped cream on pancakes, too. Quite possibly the only good thing Palpatine did was give Thrawn the Empire of the Hand. Like, no, why is this fooling me? How about a root beer float? Oh, I love floats. Floats are super good. Oh, wow. We gotta cast float before we go into battle. Let's see. Can we Asuna Squall so he's not constantly healing Cerberus anymore? And then we gotta draw. Oh, we just have to beat him. Okay. I mean, we can draw some triples. It's really good. But I can also just forge triples later, too, so. 2. Mug, what happens if we steal? Oh, is he in counterattack mode? Okay, he couldn't steal. I knew that was going to heal, but I did at least want to see if there was a steal. Show more triples. Why not? We're in a good enough position. You love banana splits. I do too. You're a pancake and maple syrup only girl. I love maple syrup on pancakes though, for real. Like that's to me the best. Like classic maple syrup. Like waffles and pancakes with syrup plus ice cream if you got them. Ice cream and waffles is a super good combo that I've only ever had like once, and I need to make that way more than once. It was super good. You like the temperature difference too? Like Asian brick toast? What's Asian brick toast? I like the temperature difference too. One of my favorite desserts is like a hot peach cobbler, like a freshly baked peach cobbler, and then you put vanilla ice cream on it. Or similarly with apple cobbler, or apple pie too, like a hot apple pie. Read that as an Asian brisket, was confused, still don't know what brick toast is. I don't either. You know someone who gets sick when they nom bananas? They're like allergic to bananas? That's too bad, I love bananas. Bananas are great. I do prefer banana flavor over like actual bananas. Mint Oreo, you're kind of close though. 60 says no, but 60, you have to admit, Sakura Dragon got at least in the ballpark. Literally need bananas to live. So much potassium. Yeah, bananas are great. So I'm thinking this boss shouldn't have that much health because we're so low level. But I don't know with the scaling. I know on some bosses, even though it does scale like all the way down to level 1, just like the base stats are so freaking high. They're your favorite Oreos. That's true. It's true. Let's me. Is Irvine gonna die? Irvine might die. Let's just res him real quick. Oh no, he did not die. I think even a regular cure is gonna hit really hard. And I don't think Diablos will do anything, but we can try. Just spam an arrow. At least it doesn't hit that hard. Any hints for her ice cream flavor? Ooh, I'll let her reveal if she wants. She might want to keep that secret. I forgot if Tomberry was good. Let's try Tomberry again. Pretty sure you're allergic to vanilla. To you, it's really spicy? Really? Yeah, it shouldn't have any spice flavor. But that's like a common thing, right? With other flavors, right? They taste completely different to people. I think the one that comes up the most is, what is it that tastes like soap? Cilantro? Cilantro tastes like soap for some people. Fresh waffle pistachio ice cream sounds delicious. Obese rodent, you were diagnosed with a disease that gives you a 15-year life expectancy if properly managed. Oh my god! Obese rodent, I never knew that about you. I knew that you were, you know, fighting some health challenges, right? But I didn't know that it was that to that degree. And you need bananas literally to live to help combat that. I like bananas even more now. They're keeping my my good fellow rodent friend, fellow rodent tuber alive. It's cilantro, yeah. Mice cream is 60's favorite. She loves mice cream. She like Rocky Road. For Virtue to know what his favorite ice cream would be. You know, I'm a pretty simple mouse. I just like cookie dough. Not even chocolate chip cookie dough, but cookie dough. Good ice cream is great. I think we did 60. And oh my gosh, it's Steven. Welcome in. How's it going? It's Select Start Steven, which you can select that follow button and be following one of the most positive, optimistic individuals I've ever met. Super freaking chill, and they're playing through Grandia. And they just finished Super Mario Galaxy. Well, kinda. It's kind of, they saw the credits of Super Mario Galaxy, we'll say that. And hey, Yuki, it's great to see you. Had a good time watching you play Tales of Rebirth earlier today, and then you moved on to FF6. And I see you later moved on to Last of Us Part 2. We love Variety Day with the Karaoke God. Cookies and cream, cookie dough, chocolate cone is nice. That sounds like the ultimate combo right there, Gardine. Like, that sounds really good. Also, Irvine about to go down again. Thundaga? Maybe we should use Carbuncle and we can just reflect everything back at him. Let's try busting out Carbuncle next. Steven is now a bird. That's canon. Hit low bird. I love that. We were just talking about you, Steven. All positive, of course, just like you. How do you feel about Rainbow Sherbet? I freaking love Rainbow Sherbet. Rainbow Sherbet's great. See how many spells we have? That's from me transforming cards. Refining cards. Might have been during one of the wild times. Always a wild time. How he's spamming silence. No one asked what your favorite ice cream is. Honeycomb, and if combos are allowed, pistachio ice cream with it. That's a really good answer there, Emphas Tea Soup. We were talking about how my favorite, well, we're both silenced. Crap. We just gotta wait, man, unfortunately, because we just heal with Squall. Too bad we don't have the item command anywhere, but that would work too. But you can do this. It's cheesing it. But this does work. Oh. Watch this. So what I'm doing is I'm refreshing the turn to trigger limit breaks. It's a super cheesy mechanic, but I am a mouse. One of your recent faves is Cherry Garcia. Yeah, that's a Ben & Jerry's flavor, right? What's in Cherry Garcia? I've always wondered. I've seen it, but I haven't looked closely at it. But yeah, Emphas, there was a... Oh, TTS first.
About almost anything, kind of like one of those old kids shows where the kids ask the host a question, but if the question doesn't make sense, they do the scene while not pointing it out.
Aw, you are too kind, Yuki. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you, friend. Oops, and I should have been paying attention to that, my bad. We still did a bunch of damage. And oh my gosh, TTVC, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Y'all ain't following TTVC yet. You should fix that. Super good vibes, just like we're getting another limit break right here. We might have to retry this and use Reflect, because yeah, this is a lot of damage. I think that's the gimmick for this fight, but we can still try to cheese it with limit breaks. Budge and cherry pieces and Cherry Garcia. Heck yeah, sounds delicious. Ben & Jerry's is always good too, and just like consistently good. Wow, do I get a turn, or is he just gonna Thundaga spam? Oh good, it's on Quistis this time at least. If we can at least get one more limit break off, we might have a chance to take him down. So let's see, I gotta time these trigger presses. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. But he's still alive. Oh wait, not bad, mortals. We did it. I was down to the wire there, oh my gosh. We'll take that though. You don't get XP for boss fights, which is good. You don't want to level up. We want to stay as low level as possible if we can. We got Cerberus's card for that too, make us even better at the card game. That is actually the main game. The main game is the side game, because everybody talks about triple triad with this one. There we go, Cerberus. Let's go equip him too. AO. But yes, hope you're doing well, TTVC. Welcome on in. Had a good time hanging out earlier today. Night Powered, good peep, friend of the channel. Honestly, just fine with plain vanilla, but you love any ice cream unless it's like chocolate overload. I'm kind of the same way. I don't like too much chocolate with ice cream. I don't know what it is. Like, I just don't like chocolate that much in general. I prefer white chocolate, but we don't want to exchange. We want to use. But actually, we have Phoenix Downs. We could do that. And I'm a little afraid of getting into a random encounter. He's silenced. So we're just healing a little bit just to make it back to the save point. And then we're gonna use the tent and full heal everybody. Have you ever tried to drink multiple sodas back to back? Yeah, I think I have. I mean, I like soda as much as anybody. This mouse loves soda. I just don't drink it that much. It's kind of more of a treat. Want to try those gummy worm popsicles? I didn't know they had gummy worm popsicles. It sounds amazing. You like Baskin-Robbins chocolate peanut butter. That's such a good one, 60. I know that's your favorite, but you also really like mint chocolate chip from there, right? Which is why I was like, oh, you know, Soccer Dragon got a little close there with the mint Oreo. Or Garudine. Who guessed it earlier? Who guessed that you had? That it was mint Oreo? Because I thought, oh, you are close. You are close. Baskin-Robbins has a sour gummy worm ice cream. We'll have to get that 60. I can get you some more chocolate peanut butter ice cream, and I can try this sour gummy worm ice cream. It sounds delicious. Do not order the mango smoothie at Baskin Robbins. Tastes like it was made in a factory, because it probably was. All right, everybody's healed up. We got a new summon. Let's save, but we do want to equip it too. So who is getting it? Right now we have 4 on Irvine. We have 3 on Squall, so it's probably just gonna go to Squall. We'll give Squall Cerberus. Yeah, you don't really like Mango that much to begin with, huh? Let's also go through and make sure all of our GFs are learning good stuff. For example, Elemental Attack Junction's probably good to have on Quits. Elemental Defense ×2 for Shiva. See, there's stuff we gotta adjust here for sure. Ifrit's probably fine. Your favorite soda is Dr. Pepper because it tastes like the concept of a barbecue. That's cozy, AF. Dr. Pepper, huh? Like a barbecue. I love Dr. Pepper, but I never associated it with barbecues. I kind of just always thought it was a better tasting cola. That was kind of how I viewed it. Whereas 60 is like, no, it's a worse tasting cola. You like mango sticky rice? That sounds amazing. I don't think I've ever had mango sticky rice. Oh, we can learn HP bonus now. Plus 30 bonus to HP at level up. The other reason to keep things low. Keep levels low. JT, how was your stream today? Tiny Turbo Thursday from my fellow Tiny. If you ain't following JT, that would be a great time. JT is also a little guy and can get even smaller and does amazing art and variety streams. Ooh, let's do encounter none. We can turn off the random encounters basically, which you can do in the remaster just with the built-in cheats or whatever, but we ain't doing that. Let's see. Let's give, how about for Carbuncle or Magic Junction? And for Leviathan, maybe also Magic Junction, though Auto Potion might be really good too. Auto Potion, if I remember correctly, as long as you don't have like the weaker potions in there, it'll just use whatever the weakest potion that you have. So if you just stack X potions, which is a full heal, you just heal the full every time you get hit. Now X potions are not super easy to get, but they're not that hard to get. I believe you can just refine them again with triple triad abuse. There's a powdery jello. Ooh, that sounds gnarly. Inca Cola is my favorite. Yeah, Inca Cola is my favorite soda, I would say. Thank you for introducing that to me, 60. And Murph Kong, thank you for the yeet. How are you doing? If y'all ain't following Murph Kong, you should fix that, because Murph Kong is super freaking awesome and has been playing through Dark Souls 3, plays through has been doing the Dark Souls 3 DLC at that, which is really good stuff. And then also is playing TF2 and Dota 2. All right, what do we want to have Cerberus learn? Alert prevents back attacks, but we're eventually just going to turn off encounters. So why don't we do Speed Junction? Go fast. One day you'll have Aritos again. It's so good. And Steven, thank you for all the redeems. Not only am I getting stepped on by my wife, but I'm getting swallowed by my wife. This is a good turn of events. You don't know if they'll make it, but Cola Life was a mint cola. You think Spearmint? Cola Life? Cola Life. I'm not familiar with that. See, I'm drinking while 60's drinking. Isn't that kind of funny how that works? Oh, it froze. We wanted to make sure that... Oh, it froze so 60 could spit me up off camera real quick to step on me. That's what you all spend your hard-earned channel points on, right? Thank you for the steppy, 60. 2-inch mouse is so cool that he could be a waifu. I have a wife, and I think you're the cool one. I'm just a pest. Oh wait, we still have Tonberry. He's way at the back because he's new. Easier to buy rare items and haggle. Haggle is kind of useless, but initiative might be good to learn eventually.
Oh, there's cookies.
Oh, thank you for the cookie. Nom, 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 nom. If I miss any chat, by the way, I apologize. You all are amazing, and I try to catch all the chat if I can, but I am a little extra scatterbrained following a very busy but good work week. I had a really good work week. It was very successful in terms of like what I wanted to get accomplished got accomplished. I should really say my team. I got to credit my team. And I thankfully got confirmed. It was funny because my boss accidentally sent out the email too early. And and then had to recall it, but some people already saw it. I'm getting, it's not a promotion, it's a lateral, but for me it may as well be a promotion because I'm going to be able to work remote a lot more, and I shouldn't be getting called nearly as much off work duty, which has been my main issue. Like, I have really bad insomnia, and part of the reason I have bad insomnia is because, like, you know, I get calls at like 2 in the morning from work, and my team does a great job, but just the nature of our work, they sometimes really need me to make a decision, right? And it's tanked my sleep schedule, which was never good. I've never been good at sleeping. Pest, I'm a radical rodent. Aw, hugs to you, Yuki. You're cute, 60. You're cute. I'm 60's waifu, that's right.
Here's the last card key. It'll open the lock on the elevator. The sorceress's room is on the top floor. Good luck, guys.
There we go, the last one. Aw, hugs to you. Evie, you have some news about your heel. You went to the doctor yesterday, and she told you you'd be in a shoot and be able to do light duty at work by September. Heck yeah! I'm glad you're recovering. Oh my gosh. You know, I normally, you know, I often jokingly say shoes suck. I don't like shoes. Not only do I not like wearing them, but, you know, they get in the way of feet, right? But in this case, I'm going to celebrate you being able to wear shoes because that means that you have recovered or recovering very fast. I know when this first happened, you were saying it was going to be, what, like 6 months or something? Like, it's a really long time, which is, as I understand, the standard for heel injuries. I actually got 2 people in my department right now that have heel injuries, and they have been on scooters for like several months now. And people keep asking them too. They're like, oh, when are you going to be off that? And it's like, dude, they can't help it. It's a serious injury. Like, it takes that long to heal. 3 to 4 months. Yeah, that's so long to not be mobile or like fully mobile, right? That is brutal. But I'm glad you're at the tail end of it. And JT, you're right. We all are cute on this blessed day. Absolutely. What do you think of 2-inch ghost cat train plane pancakes made by Prince himself? I'm a fan. I really enjoy watching you play really any game, Yuki, but you do find some really cool ones too that I don't think people would see anywhere else. Like, I haven't seen anybody else stream Tales of Rebirth. Hey, that's an awesome game. Oh yeah, other way. You tore your Achilles 2 years ago, it still sucks. Oh yeah, I can only imagine how painful that was too. One of these guys. We do have an ad break coming up, which I'm gonna put up the BRB screen when we do that. One, because we're coming up on a really cool set of boss fights and cutscenes, and I don't want anybody to miss any of that.
7 minutes is
Squeak,
all the time I
listless, how's it going, Squeak? But also, we've been talking about waifus and paws and stuff, so I'm obligated now, and I want to go give my wife a quick speedrun paw rub during the break. Squeak. So the ad break has been handled by the mouse, and unfortunately I can't disable them entirely, but I can make the best of it. Chat, you drink water too. You're taking great care of us, Listless. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing well, friend. Listless, awesome streamer, awesome vibes, and plays WoW, which I love. WoW 60 and I keep saying met, even though we technically met in Diablo, but we really like bonded hard in WoW. Like, if it wasn't for WoW, I don't think we would have like truly hooked up, right? Like, it built the relationship for us, and or helped build that relationship for us. It's always going to be a special game to me. And Blego P, welcome in, Squeak. How is the awesome goat doing, Squeak? Pog, WoW couple, Squeak. I'm glad you appreciate Squeak. Oh, I love the emote combo, JT Squeak. Speaking of WoW, you still got a level 2 or 3 more characters before MOP comes out on the 21st, Squeak. What's going to be your main for MOP Classic, Squeak? And y'all, if you're not already following Blego P, the amazing goat who plays the drums and plays Zelda, always a good time over the Goats channel. If you're not already following Blego P, give that awesome goat a follow, Squeak. Feels like someone has your heel in their hand and is squeezing. Oh, that sounds really awful. This Squeak. It's actually insane that WoW Classic is on Mop, right? Breaks my brain a bit, Squeak. Mop does feel like it just happened, Squeak. Mop was the expansion that released like right when I got done with college and was like starting my first adult job, so to speak. I should say adult job, like first like career job, right? Like where I was working 40 full hours a week or more. And yeah, I freaking oh, I think we gotta go back and upstairs. That's right. But yeah, I liked Mop a lot. I didn't get to fully experience it though because of that job, Squeak. So I kind of want to play Mop Classic. I just don't have the time. Sadly, Squeak. If I did, I absolutely would be indulging, Squeak. Enhancement Shaman or Frosty DK. Oh, Frosty DK. That was my main when Mop was like... Actually, it was Unholy DK. But Frosty DK is great too. It's taking us out, Squeak. Takes us to the basketball court, Squeak. We gotta go up to the 3rd floor, I think, Squeak. Well, Evie, I'm really happy for you again, Squeak. I'm really glad that you've recovered fast and just awesome news, Squeak. Oh, that was upstairs, Squeak. Sounds like what you'd use to describe your career choice as, Squeak. About 4:30 a.m., gonna try to sleep again? Oh, good luck. Get some good sleep if you can, Emphis. I'm rooting for you to win the war on insomnia, Squeak. You made Monk and made it up to Mythic Thok before real life caught up with the guild. 60 loves Mythic Thok, right, 60? Squeak. That's pretty good progress, though. Siege of Orgrimmar was a tough raid. At least I thought it was tough. I did play a little bit of Siege of Orgrimmar, Squeak. But it was at the end of the raid tier when it's much easier, Squeak. Be like Listless and give up on sleep. You know, Listless, I love you, buddy, but I'm gonna dispute that. As somebody who suffers from insomnia, sleep is sacred, and I'm gonna encourage you all to take good care of yourselves, Squeak. Get good rest. Listen to your body, Squeak. That was probably the best advice that I got when I worked in law enforcement. I had another sergeant that I worked with that was a bodybuilder, like as his hobby. And it's funny, he was actually a really chill dude. He was probably one of the most chill dudes. He was not at all the typical, like, aggressive, bald-headed, angry bodybuilding cop. Like, he just liked to bodybuild. Oh, Murph. Good to see you, friend. And listen, thank you for the 3-stream streak. But yeah, that bodybuilder cop told me, listen to your body. He said, like, that's the biggest, like, rule of thumb you can follow. Just listen to your body. If your body says, I'm tired, listen to it, go rest. If your body says your arms are sore, that means listen to it. Don't put extra strain on your arms if you can avoid it. And that's generally worked well for me. And when I deviate from that advice is when it doesn't. Also, I see the ad break started, so let me pause. I'm gonna go take care of the wonderful wolf wife. And, oh yes, 60, I am taking the break, thank you. Not a typical thumb cop, that's right. I'm gonna put up the BRB scene for just a bit. Thank you for the redeems. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out, 60. Don't, no, no. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. He's got a really big butt.
Get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord. I'd love to get ripped in half.
Oh, I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have. Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, Dodge.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Woody got me ready to down.
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
All right, I am back. Don't worry, my neck is not broken. In the break, it went all black for you. Oh, that's weird. Did the BRB scene eventually start up? Yeah, not a typical thumb cop, exactly, Blegopy. And Listless, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Like to dispute my dispute? You're welcome to. You are welcome to. We gotta find this dang elevator. I forgot where it was at already. It might be downstairs, I guess. Oh, thank you, Steven. Get lost so easily here. I mean, I get lost all the time in general. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Great to see you. How are ya? Hope you're enjoying the evening, friend. I think if we go straight past this way, it takes us back to the Cerberus room. And I thought we found the elevator. Still running from battles to keep our levels low. I should probably equip the encounter half ability with Diablos. That way we don't get nearly as many of these. So Johnny, I have to ask, you are a Donkey Kong fan, right? Did you see that this new Donkey Kong game is getting like rave reviews? I might go pick it up tomorrow. And that's a question for all of you in chat, actually. Would you be interested in seeing me play and see me stream Donkey Kong Bonanza? Because I love Super Mario Odyssey. It's one of my favorite games. And I didn't realize that the new Donkey Kong was done by the Super Mario Odyssey team. Doing some 3D printing and replaying Last of Us. Hell yeah, Last of Us is so freaking good. IGN gave it a 10, so it must be bad. It must not have too much water, right, Murph Kong? It's got just the right amount of water to get that solid 10 score. You ended up buying it today and oh, it's good? Just feels good? Yeah, I've heard it's like wild good. Like it's really, really high quality good. You want it, but you just had to buy new earbuds because you accidentally ran yours to the wash. Oh no! Oh, I've done similar. I've done similar. That is rough though. I'm sorry that happened. Run away! That's right, Naflare. We be running and running and running. Running and running and running. Thank you, Yuki. I hope you're enjoying the evening, friend. Done that a lot, but this time they didn't live. No! I'm so sorry to hear that. If you get it, you'll watch it. Been a huge fan of Donkey Kong. Hell yeah, I'm pretty confident I'll get it. It's just a matter of if I'm gonna stream it. Because I try to save games for stream that y'all want to see, but I feel like it'll be a fun game. Like it would be an enjoyable stream game. It's supposed to be pretty open, which already is awesome to me. Kind of like Super Mario Odyssey. Which, Steven, you brought up how it feels good, how the new Donkey Kong feels good. I feel like Super Mario Odyssey is the best feeling game I've played. Like, it's the best controlling feeling game that I've played. And, oh, we got an instant kill here. Going through a Zelda game blind on stream was interesting. It was fun to watch you when I was able to catch you streaming it. I always enjoyed just your reaction to discovering some of the crazy stuff in Tears of the Kingdom, which I think Tears of the Kingdom has so much more interesting things to find in the world than Breath of the Wild. I actually wasn't a big fan of Breath of the Wild. I was part of I wouldn't say haters. I didn't hate it, but I was part of the chorus of voices going, I want my old Zelda back, when Breath of the Wild came out. But Tears of the Kingdom basically fixed that for me. Like, every issue I had with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom pretty handily addressed. DK feels like it's even more responsive. That's wild. That is wild to me. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that didn't like Breath of the Wild that much. And again, I recognize it's a great game. Like, even when I played it, I remember going, this is an amazing game. But I also remember kind of having this almost existential crisis, like, where I was like, am I getting too old for video games? Like, everybody's saying this is like the best game ever made, and here I am, like, not having a good time with it, or not as good of a time with it. And it made me wonder if I was just like getting too old for video games. I'm glad that was not the case. It's actually been the opposite. Over the years, I've been getting more and more passionate about video games and enjoying more unique and different games and revisiting games that I didn't finish as a kid. You think Link is going to talk in the new live action movie? It'll be weird either way, right? There's not really a good way to handle that, I feel like, Johnny. It's gonna be weird and tough. Also, here's the ominous elevator. We did save recently, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I love Tears of the Kingdom. That, to me, took the Breath of the Wild formula and then, like, put in the stuff that I like from the older formulas. And it just baked great. I don't know. It was really good. Gotta turn off the HUD for both to get the pure experience. Yeah, Steven, I will definitely try that if and when I revisit Breath of the Wild. You don't even think Breath of the Wild's that good compared to other open worlds? See, Black OP, it's funny you say that. That was my reaction at the time, too. The whole time I was playing Breath of the Wild when it came out, I was like, God, this is just like a shitty, clunky Skyrim. You know, I was like, God, why do people love this so much? It's not that good, you know, to me. And then I saw, like, I read and watched more, like, opinions on it, and I was like, okay, obviously, I'm in the minority here for a reason. Like, there's a lot of good things about this game. It's not a shitty Skyrim. But I personally just had more fun with Skyrim and with, I guess, just a lot of other open world games over Breath of the Wild. Link does talk in the games, we just don't hear his voice. That's true. Ha! Ha! Wah! That's talk. It counts. Yeah, exactly. We hear him grunt and stuff. Yeah! Exactly. The weapon durability and raining when trying to climb. Yes. Oh God. It just felt like it was an arbitrary timer, right? It was just like, okay, I gotta wait for it to stop raining. So immersive. All right. Speaking of immersive, I'm breaking immersion in this game by dilly-dallying around. I just wanted to make sure everybody's fully healed, because we are going into a boss fight. I think a couple boss fights. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not fixed in Tears of the Kingdom, but Tears of the Kingdom gives you a lot more, like, ways to handle it. Also, I love the Sorceress theme, and the Sadia's theme is great. Yeah, the lightning striking your metal stuff was annoying as hell. Like, that's how it works in real life. Yeah, you walk outside during a thunderstorm. Oh, shit! My car keys! Boom! Like, Breath of the Wild's insane with that. And I know Tears of the Kingdom has the same thing going on, but still. What would you do if Bill Murray asked you to stay in his mansion? I would consult with my wife and see what she thinks. I don't know. That's a very specific question. What would you do, Yuki? Lightning isn't even that much of a problem in Tears of the Kingdom because the Zonai stuff exists. That's true, too. That's true. I do need to revisit it the way Steven said, though. I think I would get a lot more out of it, could, like, lean into the experience more. Well, speaking of the experience, Cypher has come a long way. His experience has brought him to the side of Adia as the Sorceress Knight. Oh, you guys shouldn't have. I was gonna come visit you at my old home. Shut up. Did you guys come to fight Matron after all that she's done for us? Hey, you're a Galbadian student. Get over here. I'm happy right here, thank you. Instructor Treppe, I'm still one of your dearest students, aren't I? Not anymore. It's too late, Cypher. You can't mess with our minds. To us, you're just another enemy, like one of those monsters. You're comparing me to one of them? I ain't no monster. I'm the Sorceress's Knight.
And look at you, attacking like a swarm. You guys are the monsters. You can sleep over at Bill's if you get him to autograph my Criterion copy of Life Aquatic. Sounds good. So you did it with no HUD the whole way, Steven. That seems like the way to go based on what you were saying on stream about it. I don't know if there's anything to draw here. Yeah, nothing that crazy. We can just start mugging him. Some of the summons. Hey, Nehru, how's it going? It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well, and everybody, if you're not already following that awesome Death God, Nehru, you're missing out. Nehru plays a lot of story-based games. They also do multiplayer collabs. In fact, we did one not too long ago. We had a great time. What does Cerberus do? I don't know what Cerberus does. I think I'm just gonna mug again. World of Tanks console is what you were on today. I know you play World of Tanks a lot, but I didn't realize you were playing on console. And thank you for the head pat. Also, let's not forget the real reason Tears of the Kingdom is peak. Rauru. Remind me, which one is Rauru? I beat Tears of the Kingdom like the week it came out. Maybe 2 weeks after it came out. I really binged that one. You were doing that on your B-Day yesterday. The hell yeah. And I hope you had a great birthday, by the way. Rauru is the king, the goat. He's the goat. Oh, yes. Now I remember. Rauru, yes. That's right. Rauru. Raru's pretty cool. Tears of the Kingdom just had a really cool tone in general to it, in my opinion. Like, it was a lot darker. Kind of reminded me of Twilight Princess in some ways. And Hampy, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you, friend? It's great to see you, Hempy. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're playing some League right now? Good luck with the League games. I hope they're going well. If y'all ain't following my good friend Hempy, you're missing out. Hempy is super chill, super good vibes. And we actually, 60 and I, just collabed with Hempy not that long ago. We played Phasmophobia last week. Checked out the new patch. Good time. Good times, good times. He's so hot, I mean cool, I mean hot, I mean neat, I mean... Hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing good over here, Nehru. We're doing really good. You're not going to be able to stream much until the 28th, mainly hanging out with Sarah while she's here. Yeah, gotta prioritize that. Gotta prioritize when the Kitsune's in town, right? That's awesome, though. Did you worship those toes today is what you're asking me, Sakura Dragon? I have given 60... at least 2 paw rubs today. Does that count? And hey, Miss Willow Witch, welcome on in. If you all ain't following Miss Willow Witch, well, you missing out. Miss Willow Witch is freaking awesome. They're super magical, and we're gonna be collabing again here soon. But we pretty regularly collab together, and always have a good time, regardless of whatever game we're playing. But I think the next one Willow and I are gonna play is Helldivers together, which she plays a lot of Helldivers, and it's super fun every time. Watching it makes me want to play even more. Hey, thank you for the emotes, Mr. Fancy Panzer. Pause, pause, pause. Doing great. How are you? Soccer Dragon, you're saying no? No? We picking up Jamboree on the 24th? Yes, we're looking forward to that. So Select Start Steven and Toby Wolf 60 and I are going to be doing some Mario Party Jamboree. Not next week, but the week after. Couldn't beat Adele as a kid, which was the furthest you ever made it through FF8. That fight's hard, and it's got an interesting gimmick to it, right? And you can't just GF spam that fight. That's one thing I know. If your like main strategy throughout the game was using Guardian Forces, then you get to that fight and you're just completely screwed. I mean, there's ways you could do it still, but it's definitely not easy. I don't remember what Cerberus does. I think we'll just use Shiva just to have some stuff going while I catch up with chat. Holy Ham Banana, welcome in and thank you for the lurk. If y'all ain't following Holy Ham Banana, Holy Ham Banana is super chill. They were last seen playing Quarantine Zone, but they play a variety of games, often collabing with others, sometimes solo. Whatever the party composition, it's always a party over there, let me tell you. Yeah, we got all the rad people in chat today. So didn't know that leveling made the game harder back then. Yeah, it does. That's why we've been running from fights all stream for the most part. What horror games should you play, Yuki? Oh, you're asking chat? Oh, I'd be interested to hear chat's opinion on that too. What are some good horror games y'all recommend? Play Rule of Rose. I've heard good things about Rule of Rose. Give us the duck. Iron Man duck. I'm sure duck's around here somewhere. Well, Miss Willowwitch, I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday/Friday. I know in many time zones it's already getting close to Friday. It's in Friday. Cypher says he can't be beaten. Is that all you got? No, we got a thunderstorm too. Soma is good. I loved Soma. I streamed that one earlier this year, I want to say, or maybe it was late last year. Friggin' loved Soma. Out of all the Frictional games, which is the developer that makes the Amnesia series, I think Soma is their best work, honestly, other than maybe the original Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Amnesia, The Dark Descent's probably top 5 horror game of all time for me, maybe even top 3. It's really good, but Soma gives it a run for its money. Very easy. He spins to win. Attacked with the power of literal gods. Is that all you got? Right? The hardest Final Fantasy for you, and what's your favorite? That's a good question, Johnny. I think the hardest Final Fantasy is probably... I would say the hardest one is either 13, which I know some people are like, wait, what? That's got auto battle. But actually 13's really freaking hard. Both its post-game content and its just standard story content has so many wall bosses. I would say FF13 is the most challenging entry in the franchise. They all have some super bosses that are super hard and tax the game systems. Like you could say FF7 Rebirth, if you count that, right? It'd probably be the hardest. FF7 Rebirth has probably the most challenging content in any Final Fantasy game. Like going across gameplay, at least, you know, mini games, combat. Have I played the Penumbra games? I have not, but I own them. Those are the games that came before Amnesia, and I heard they were good. I watched some people play through the first one, I want to say. And yeah, it looked a lot like Amnesia. And Elsa, you gave your doggy a dental bone? She happy? Heck yeah! Every doggo deserves a dental bone, right? You like 13? I like 13 as well. It's just hard. Alien Isolation can eat the whole bag. It takes about it twice. Neither of them work. Wait, what? That sucks. What? It didn't work. Like Steam version didn't work. Console version didn't work. That's what I've been meaning to play too. Not related to quality as a horror game, but at the very start of the game, it does something I think is quite good. Ah, you passed Soma without giving it much thought. It's great. It's super good. It's got a real mind fuck, I guess, of a story. It's cool. I don't think there's quite much out there like it. Doink, 630 damage. That one's an old PS2 game. Sorry, maybe I should have given you a game on Steam. No, PS2 games are great. I freaking love the PS2. And hey, Flame Saber 3, welcome on in. How are ya? Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday or Friday, depending on time zone. I'm doing a little bit of summon spam, partially because I'm being lazy, but also because it lets me catch up on chat. But I am going to cure myself a bit. Everybody's getting a little low. Hearts to you, Miss Willowwitch. 60 praise Feet Friday. 60, I think, likes Feet Friday because she gets more feet rubs from the mouse. But otherwise, that's mostly an event I'm hyped for, Soccer and a Dragon. Doing pretty good. Irvine and Quistis, a pretty rare party crew. Yeah, I don't think I've used Quistis before. I've used Irvine before, but I've never used Quistis, so... Which is weird. You would think me, who's married to a dire wolf 100 times my size, would gravitate towards the mommy whip-using character in this game. But I don't know why. I just never
Never really used Quistis. Maybe because of her limit break and the blue magic, having to go and collect that and stuff. No new weapons for Squall yet? I know, I need to do that. I need to go upgrade his weapon. I'm really behind on that. Is it spoilers to talk about literally the first thing you do? No, I don't think it's spoilers. It's like the main concept of the game, I think is what you're going to say, which is an interesting one. Most challenging for you is that turtle that's a mountain in FF15. Yeah, Adamantoise. I did beat that, and that was very challenging. It was a test of patience more than anything, I think, but still. There's one even worse that's kind of similar in Final Fantasy 12. And 60, you could probably remind me of the name from playing FF14, but because it's the final boss of one of the Stormblood raids, but it's like Yazamat or something like that, and that thing has an obscene amount of HP. I want to say, if I remember correctly, you could zone out and zone back in, and it would heal a little bit, but it wouldn't like heal to full. I don't wonder if Diablos even works. I do need to get a new weapon for not just Squall, but really all the characters. Hey, Nick's Night 121, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing tonight? You were playing, oh, you were playing some Final Fantasy 14. Heck yeah, we freaking love FF14 around here. We love the fuffa, as we call it. How did Final Fantasy 14 go tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, whoops. Bashing on my keyboard accidentally, don't mind me. Thank you so much for bringing the party over here. Thanks for raiding over here. Everybody, if you're not following Nick's Night, now is a great time. Fellow FF14 streamer with amazing vibes. Super good times over there. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII tonight. And for anybody new here, my name's Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy, and I'm often streaming with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, 6016, who you may see in the chat occasionally tonight. But tonight, I'm actually all by myself playing Final Fantasy VIII. It's set up to do Crystal Tower raids. So I start from the very beginning. Spent 2 hours gathering. Heck yeah, those raids are fun, by the way. 60 and I love the third one, especially in that series. And 60, thank you for the colossal emote, my lovely big, bad, beautiful wolf wife. Possum boyfriend. Hell yeah. Yeah, Twitching Frog describes Soma really well. It's an interesting concept. It's super cool. It's very scary, too. I would say it's one of the scariest games I've played. Like Diablo, but his summon is only an 8. Yeah, he's in FF14 as well, not as a summon, but he's featured in FF14 and FF11. He is actually a summon in FF11. I forget which expansion he was added, but he is definitely a summon in FF11. 60 MIA, she's right there. Well, if you do need to do the post-stream care Nick's Night, please feel free. We're going to be live for a while, fate willing. We've been going for just a couple hours here, and I usually go for like 5 to 7 hours. So, fate willing, we're going to be making some good progress in FF8. I do think we'll get to Disc 3. In fact, I think this boss, after we beat these boss fights, it might take us to Disc 3. Isn't it, Evie? It's really neat. I think Diablo and Tonberry was only 8. Yeah, I don't think Tonberry's in any of the other ones either. Gotta love and lurk. Been invited with friends for dinner. Have to catch a bus. Enjoy the knobs. Have fun with your friend. FF8 is so good. I'm glad to see like more love for it. Because when I was younger, right, a lot of people, including myself, were really, really harsh on this game. And just because it was too different, I think, from FF7. But it's so good, and I'm glad more people are appreciating it now. The little green guy, Chef Knight. Yeah, Tonberry. We love Tonberry. Great way to start the game. Yeah, Soma has a really, really cool intro. Let me see if I missed any of the chat. Ifrit, Diablo, and Alexander were your favorites at FF8. Yes, I can't wait to get Alexander. I like Alexander a lot. He's spamming high potions now, so we really got to do bigger damage if we can. Let's see, what can we draw from him? I wonder if we just cast it against him, what it'll do. We can also use haste on ourselves too. We can take his haste and cast it. You know, every FF game had a different lightning summon. Yeah, the most common one is Ramu, probably. Actually, not probably. I think Ramu is by far, almost certainly, the most common lightning summon. But then you've got like Ixion from Final Fantasy X, and you have, I want to say, who's lightning in this one? Because Ramu isn't this one. Is Pandemonium count as, or it's Quetzalcoatl? That's right. Quetzalcoatl's lightning in this one. Of course, Thunderstorm. Gosh, she's just gonna spam that. Yeah, let's try this again. How much damage does it even do? 450. It's not bad. What'd you do if aliens came and took away only the furries? Are they like rescuing the furries? Or are they like doing experiments on the fur? Like what kind of kidnapping are we talking here? What was lightning summon in 9? Ramu. Ramu is in 9. Boing. Wow, that actually kind of hurt. Maybe because of that, we want to use Tomberry again. This doesn't do a lot of damage, is the thing. Gotta ask you something real quick. Please do, my lovely wife. Sorry, I was making sure we didn't miss out on the Boulay Brothers skin and DVD. So, Dead by Daylight is a game I used to stream pretty regularly. Oh, shoot, and I need to play the game. I used to stream Dead by Daylight almost every Thursday. And I started, or I stopped playing it a while ago, not because I dislike it, just started playing more single-player oriented games, more JRPGs and stuff, right? Just more my comfort zone. Gosh, yeah, he does hit hard. But yeah, the Boulay Brothers, which is from the show Dragula, they have a partnership. And gosh, Thundara doesn't do that much damage. I guess we want to do Fyra. Yeah. Experiments to make them their Sonas. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Never played FF15, so you don't know summons in that. There weren't a lot of summons in FF15 too. They were treated like much more exclusively. Like they were a big part of the story, and they were also not that many of them. Gosh, we're not even doing that much damage, even drawing and casting Fyra back. The healing is out of control, but what we can probably start doing is just limit break spam with Squall. So if you keep refreshing the turn in this game, every time you refresh the turn, which is just a button press, it has a chance to trigger the limit break. It's a higher chance based on how low the HP is. And hey, Demon Wolf, welcome on in. How are you, friend? If y'all are not following Demon Wolf Angel, now's a great time. Demon Wolf Angel, longtime friend of the channel, super, super cool variety streamer. They play Warframe, they play DBD like we were just talking about, and they also play Final Fantasy games. They've been playing through Final Fantasy 12, the vanilla version. See, we're gonna fish for the... Here. Fishing for Renzo Kukin. Maybe we won't get it though. Probably Thundog on him. See how much damage he does. Might be resistant to Thunder. We have some Ultimas. See how Quist's up. Doing great. Sash said hi. Ah, tell Sash I say hi. It's always great to see them. Hope they're doing well. Great to see you, Sash. You are an unstoppable force of nature. You absolutely are. Here, we're gonna summon... Let's do Pandemonium again and just spam until we get it. Sorry for the constant beeping, but it will actually pick up eventually, or it should. See if I can get it to spam at all. No, it's not showing up at all. Maybe because it's a boss fight. All right, that's fine. Doink. Ow. Let's see. We can keep doing Tom Berry, I guess. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, Demon Wolf. Alright, let's see how much damage Pandemonium does. I don't think it's been that much, but it's adding up. So, going back to your question, or what you were saying about FF15, Elsa, so... Ifrit's in it technically, Shiva, Ramu, Titan, Leviathan. So it's got like most of the classics. I don't think there's anything like super unique to it though. You know how like Final Fantasy X has several summons that you don't see in hardly any other Final Fantasy games? Like Ixion is not in very many other games. Not even sure if Diablos will hit, but we'll try. At least he's not spamming high potions as much. He's healed himself for like 20,000 HP at this point with all his freaking high potions. I don't know if he'll eventually run out. As a player, you can only carry 99 of an item, or 100 in this one, I forget. Either way, you can't have more than that. Hey, Diablos did pretty good damage. And actually might have finished him.
This can't be. Why?
Okay, that's boss fight 1. Ain't over yet, though. Of course, because we're here to stop the sorceress. Look at her move. She's like a snake.
Worthless child.
Hey, Mabina. How's it going? I'm playing FF8 just like you like. Will wifey ever like you? Of course she likes you. The auditorium is right below. Good, they're giving us a chance to heal. Thank goodness, because, yeah, we definitely spent ourselves pretty clean there. I think we have cottages, so we can heal the GFs, too. But let's see. Tent. Maybe we don't have any cottages. We do. We have one cottage, and I think it would be a good idea to use it. Because the GFs were not in a healthy state. How are you doing, Mumbina? I hope you are in a healthy state. Okay, to the auditorium. Sort your items. I know, they're a mess. I'm a messy mouse. What can I say? I'm a very messy mouse. Give me just a second here, too. I gotta fix something real quick. Let's see. Oh, weird. Okay, I think I got it fixed. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare into your soul. My tracker was being kind of funky. And whenever I work on it, I have to, technically, like, minimize out of it, and then it just holds whatever position it saw last. Sort your game items. Like this is what you're saying? I don't like how it sorted it. It's automatic, but we can rearrange it manually too. There we go. Now everything's together where it should be. This isn't the auditorium, right? There's haste here. We're all filled up on haste. Maybe it was the other side over here. It said she went to the auditorium below. One of these guys again. Nom, 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 nom. Do you and your wife make doggy popsicles for our doggies? We've never done that. What do you make, or what do you use to make them, by the way? Like, what do you recommend for doggy popsicles? Is it here? I don't think it's here. This just takes us back to the entrance, right? We can try. Here, let's do this while we're thinking about it. Let's go. Junction, squall, ability. Let's turn on encounter half. Watermelon, huh? So it's just frozen watermelon? Okay. Sounds good. Where is the freaking auditorium? It said it was below, so maybe I just gotta go the opposite direction. Tricky. Very, very tricky. Go this way first and see if we can find it over here, maybe. I remember this room. This isn't the auditorium. I think we're getting warmer. There's only so many places it can be. We'll eventually stumble into it. This looks like an auditorium almost. Actually, this is just like the main area, huh? Can we run all the way around here? Maybe it'll be one of these side rooms. There's a save point here. That's probably it. Okay, this is the hall. We do have some high potions. I think everybody else is full health, so let's go right into this. Got such a cute face and then like weird pincer arms. Funny to me. Oh, Umbreon32, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? It is nice to have you here. Sorry, my tracker was going a little crazy again. Thank you for the follow. Also, there's a draw point here.
Squall! What's she doing here? It's dangerous.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Suddenly just got a little creepy. Whoa, that's an entrance.
So, the time has come. You're the legendary seed destined to face me. What is she talking about? I must say that I am impressed. An impressive nuisance. Your life ends here, seed.
Guess who Umbreon is to you? Who is Umbreon to you? I mean, other than being an evolution of Eevee, but specifically this Umbreon. They're very welcome here. We love Eevee and all the Eeveelutions.
Worthless fool. You're not our matron. All seeds must perish.
Your brother? Hell yeah! Hello, Eevee's brother. Welcome on in. So Cypher's here too. But we gotta take him out first. I don't think you can hit... let's do Carbuncle. We're just gonna immediately do that.
I can't afford to lose.
Yeah, if we summon Diablos, it only goes for Cypher. Just fine. Summon Tomberry. So Carbuncle casts Reflect on the entire party. Very awesome.
Doing well. Your sister told you to come watch. How's the stream been? It's been good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, we're making some great progress in Final Fantasy VIII. This is one of my favorite games from childhood. I mean, at the time, I didn't actually like it that much, but I didn't really understand it. And then when I revisited it as I got older, kind of took the time to understand its systems, I really learned to appreciate this game. And now I can explain it and help share the appreciation with others. You ever take the doggy to Starbucks to get him pup cups? So I don't think we really go to Starbucks, but Dutch Brothers, they do pup cups. And I don't think we've ever done one for our dogs because it would be so messy, I think, with them. But I don't know, 60. Maybe we got to do that at some point. We can get one for them to share. I feel like our dogs have really sensitive tummies too, so I worry about stuff like that. We go to a restaurant chain called Lazy Dog from time to time, and they'll do puppy meals. They'll do like, you know, unseasoned, unsalted chicken and rice. Yeah, we don't really give them sweets because they're so small. And thank you for the cookie. Thank you for the sweets for this mouse. Puppuccinos are great for the little guys. You know, again, I don't know if ours have ever had one. Diablo's hits pretty hard too. We'll keep using that. A dog restaurant. Yeah, there's a place called, well, a chain. It's a chain on the West Coast called Lazy Dog. And I'm actually a member of their beer club. I really like Lazy Dog. They specialize in craft beers, and honestly, their menu's probably a little too big for their own good. But in their defense, pretty much everything I've gotten from them has been at least decent and generally pretty good. But yeah, Lazy Dog, what they do, or kind of their shtick, is that they always have like a outdoor patio kind of area, and usually it's enclosed in some way, but enough to skirt food safety laws, I guess, because you can bring your dog to the outdoor area or the enclosed area, and you can get a meal for them. It's like $5, and they'll bring them out a little meal. It's awesome. Why are you so surprised? Well, it's not common, right? Because it's definitely a health consideration. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing to have a health code that prevents animals from being all over public restaurants, right? You know, that's a good thing for society. But Lazy Dog has a good way of doing it, and it's generally pretty calm, respectful. People's dogs are in control for the most part. I've never been there with like barking dogs. But I think that's partially because they're well fed and they just want the food. Do you think Mean Baby will share a pup cup with John? Yeah, she would. We would probably have to help facilitate that, but I think she would. Is that the only restaurant that allows dogs? As far as I'm aware, yeah. I mean, I'm sure other restaurants try and will have their own outdoor areas too where dogs are welcome. She is very small. Yeah, the Mean Baby is very, very small. Not as small as me, but very small. Doink. I think using Diablos is still a good bet. And Tom Brady just has a ton of health. Can really tank a lot of hits. This is probably not the best way to play the game, as I've mentioned, summon spamming, but we've kind of set things up so that we can easily break the game with Triple Triad. And after this, I'm hoping we can get to the point where the world fully opens up before the end of the stream tonight, which we're gonna go for a while longer, so I think we'll get there. You kept picturing Mean Baby as a corgi until we told you. A mean corgi, huh? The Mean Baby's currently sleeping. You know what I like to describe these Havanese dogs as is they look like sentient living wigs, you know, that because and even the fur, right, it feels more like human hair. So when you see these dogs running around, it's just like somebody put legs on a wig and it's just cruising. They are amazing though. I love both of our fur babies. '60s posted pictures in the Discord if y'all want to see. It's been a little while, I think, but
60 generally does post pictures when there's new ones to show of the Mean Baby, which the Mean Baby is like 60 shows this dog professionally, right? So she's a very good looking dog, very, very cute dog. Post a new picture, we'd love that. Cypher's disgraced.
Defeated. Useless fool. Enough play. Seeds must die.
But mommy, why? For context, Adia is supposed to be like their adopted mother. Now she's like trying to kill them all. She cray mom. Or she at least ran the orphanage. She was the matron. Your Shih Tzu, if you don't get haircut, looks like a mop. Yeah, we sometimes call our dogs the mops too, because they do kind of look like that. God, Maelstrom hit freaking hard. Okay, she's casting Reflect on herself, so we can't use spells against her, but that's fine. Guardian Forces do go right through Reflect. So we can continue to spam our summon abilities. It's a good boss theme, too. I love the soundtrack for this game. It was done by Nobuo Uematsu, who is the series composer all the way up through 9, and he did some contributions for 10 as well. He's continued to do contributions to the series, but 8, as far as I understand, is still when it was just him. Nobuo used to do most, if not all, of the FF music until FF10, and that's when Nobuo, I think, started to step back a little bit. Your dog is pretty round. Round dogs are adorable, though. Let's bust out Quetzalcoatl, I guess. 8's OST is so fucking good. I agree, Black OP. It's so freaking good. So she's casting spells on herself to bounce them around, right? So that even if we use Reflect, she can still hit us. That's part of the gimmick with this fight. You can't just summon Carbuncle and have the sorceress blow herself up with her own spells. She's smarter than that. She goes, okay, I'll cast Reflect on myself. Now you can't cast spells on me, and you can't reflect my spells because I'll just reflect them off myself. Summon an 8 doesn't take MP. That's right. They do have HP, though. They have their own health bars, and they can get knocked out. And then you can't use them for the rest of the fight. I think their junctions stay active, though. So there is that. The Squall can hit pretty hard. He didn't do music for FF15, 16, 7 Remake, or Rebirth. That's right. Yeah, he stopped doing as many contributions the longer the series has gone on, I feel like. And, let's see. I'm trying to see if we have any cure spell we could use here, but we don't, really. Maybe he has one. We could have cast Reflect on ourselves too and then bounced around. So if we cast Cura on her, it should reflect back over here. That's not the target we wanted, but we'll take it. Why can I not limit break? Oh, because we're dead. Well, let's revive him. Harlow, how's it going? It's great to see you. How are you, Harlow? If y'all ain't following my good friend Harlow here, go give her a follow. She played Untitled Goose Game last time. Thank you again for the raid for that. I appreciate that. You're doing okay? Well, we're really happy to see you, Harlow. Doink. Okay, let's try to revive Squall if we can. Which he will no longer have Reflect on him after he gets revived, so we can start to actually heal him. Distant World concerts sell really well. They do for good reason, right? Getting hyped for school? Hell yeah! Oh, we're excited for you. Very excited for you. Harlow is an awesome variety streamer. Like I said, if you're not following her, you should fix that. Go give her a follow. Silencing Squall right away, but that's fine. We can immediately go into Diablos and reflect Kira again. The person who did Kingdom Hearts music is Yoko Shimomura, and she also did Final Fantasy XV's music. She's also contributed to many other games. She's quite a prolific composer. That's Uematsu 2-inch mouse. I think the last one was from 2024. Well, I don't think Distant Worlds is just Uematsu though. I think Distant Worlds includes compositions from Masashi Uematsu. It should also include, what's his name? God, the Chrono Trigger and Xenogears composer. What's his name? Yasunori Mitsuda? I'm trying to remember. I think it was Mitsuda. Is she the musician for Square Enix known to FF? She's one of them. She works on a lot of them. And thank you, Blego P. Thank you. Yeah, Mitsuda's great too. They're all great. I'm actually playing through a game off stream right now. Saga Frontier 2. And that is excellent, by the way. Excellent game. A very gentle Saga game. Most Saga games are freaking brutal. Saga Frontier 2 remaster is pretty gentle. Hey, King Corgi, how's it going? It's great to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome. If y'all ain't following King Corgi, now's a really good time. King Corgi, super good vibes. They're playing through one of my favorite horror games of all time, Resident Evil 2. 60, you posted the Mean Baby pictures? Let me go see which ones you posted, just because I'm curious. Mean Baby, look at her. Isn't she like a possessed living wig? If you're not in the Discord, here, let me drop the link. Shimomura did the SF2 OSTs. You know she's goated. Yes, yeah, and I think, who else? Tier 2. I think Hamazu, yeah, Masashi Hamazu did, that was like one of his first games that he worked on was Saga Frontier 2. Then he later went to go work on FF10, and where I think a lot of people know Hamazu is FF13, because he did almost the entire soundtrack, I believe, for FF13. And yes, King Corgi, her again. We're fighting Adia again, that's right. Did you hear they said there was no clientless investing? We're going to talk about that, Yuki? I'm happy talking about that. Yeah, you know, it's quite clear to me that the president's a pedophile and is mostly covering for himself and is inadvertently covering for a bunch of other pedophiles, too. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say that on stream. I'm supposed to censor myself, right? PDF file. The president is a PDF file. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I think the truth is like a lion. Eventually, it's going to get out. Like, eventually, somebody's going to say something. Something's going to leak. Some accountability is going to happen just from one person making one mistake. That's all it takes. And wifey's right here. Did I eat today? I did. I had a donut in the morning, and then I had bean and cheese burrito. I'm eating well. I had a protein bar. A Wikipedia file. There you go, Blako P. And hey, Tattered Clouds, welcome on in. Welcome. How are you, friend? It's great to see you. Can we still not... Can we dispel? Can we dispel it? I don't think we can. Let's just keep doing the Diablos. Thank you for the Bad Mouse, Bombina. Tattered Clouds, it's so good to see you. Tattered Clouds is an amazing artist and variety game streamer. They're super chill. And a frequent partner in crime, so to speak, with my wonderful wife there. So if you aren't following Tattered Clouds, now would be a really good time. Let's queue ourselves, see if that works. We might still have Reflect up. You had to switch from Resident Evil 0. The inventory management system made you angry. Yeah, the old Resident Evil games, inventory management's kind of frustrating. I'm glad you're doing well, Tattered Clouds. And oh my gosh, I almost missed Golden Crust 200. Welcome on in. Welcome. Golden Crust, I was sneaky watching you play Kazan the Last Berserker. That game is freaking crazy. I love Souls-like games, but that one looks over the top difficult. Mad respect. You've been making great progress. And everybody, if you are not following Golden Crust 200, you should fix that. Go give them a follow. Freaking super rad. Great vibes all the time. Even when playing super challenging games that make me not have great vibes. Murph, thank you for the hydrate. You love Chrono Trigger if they updated the modern system, PS5? You be crashing out? I haven't seen it. Every time I stop by your stream when you've been playing that game, you've been kicking ass, man. You've been kicking ass. Tentaclaus, I'm doing pretty good. You know, anytime I can go live, hang out with y'all, I'm happy. And we beat Adia, it looks like. Make sure you pre-order the FFT Evilist Chronicles on Steam. I'm very excited for the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. And Conquer, thank you for the cookie. Welcome in, Conquer. If y'all ain't following our good friend Conquer, now would be a great time. Conquer does amazing retro games, amazing retro streams. Also plays some modern games. Recently just finished Death Stranding 2. That game looked amazing. I can't wait to play it myself. Walk off stream real quick. Beat that boss, thank God. I missed you walk off stream, but hey, you beat that boss. That's freaking awesome. Nice job, man. Nice job. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Feed me to my wife. I do see we have an ad break coming up. And yeah, we just beat one of the main antagonists so far of the game, right? So I don't want you all to miss that. I'm going to put up the BRB screen at least until the ads are over. And then we'll come back in a few minutes. I'm sorry we even have to run ads, but, you know, Twitch makes you if you want to turn off the pre-roll ads. Like, either way, they make you run ads. So we try to control it. And since we play a lot of story-based games, we, like, chunk it into one section per hour. So with that noted, I'll see you all in a few minutes. And again, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you all dealing with the adpocalypse. We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Arthas, thank you.
Trolling. And that's how you join the giveaway.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
He's
I'm not,
got a
I'm
really
not
big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord. I'd love to get ripped in half.
Oh, I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have.
Stop.
Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, .jpg.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac?
Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah!
So here we go. Let's do the first round. The plan is to pull until we get E1 of Fox Girl, Hua Hua. And so that means we got to pull it twice. And then we're going to go for a light cone. So here we go. The first 10 pull. I think I only have like 5 or so pity on this character banner. The last character I pulled was Fushwan. Oh? Ha! Wow, that is really good luck. Yeah, like I said, I was only on like 5 pity. It was meant to be, everybody. We are... Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? How did it... I'll take it. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare.
All right. I see we're still in ads, but we should be back. Everybody should be back in 30 seconds, and I want to catch up on chat a bit. King Cordy, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you. And yes, we got all the cool people in chat here tonight. Oh, and thank you for the maid mouse, Yuki. Y'all really like that redeem. And it was getting hot in the office, so I'll take the maid mouse. Sublime Knight, welcome back. How was dinner with the friends? I'm sure it was great because you made it. Well, it's good to see you, friend. And I think everybody's back from ads now. So welcome back, welcome back. Thank you again for your patience. So we had just defeated Adia, Sorceress Adia, and now, what happened? And yeah, Sublime Knight, what happened? You had a bit of a disaster? King Corgi, thank you again for the 3-stream streak.
My body.
Oh no. What's Renoa doing? She's walking a little funny. Tried to pick your friend up? Dropped her on your face? Wait, what?
Renoa.
Are you okay? I mean, you're here typing, so I assume you're at least somewhat okay. Uh-oh.
Renoa. Cypher.
Oh, shoot. Your girlfriend. Ah. Cool, cool. You tried to pick up your girlfriend, lost your balance, dropped her on your face. I'm sorry that happened. You know, 60 loses her balance sometimes holding me, but when she drops me on her face, she usually doesn't feel it. Usually doesn't have a sore snout. I am sorry that happened. How dare you give us a 3-hour ad break? 3 hours? 3 hours? It should be 3 minutes. Damn, straight crushed. Yeah, right? Right, Blake OP? Your friends were aroused, so it was plenty of teasing after. Well, hey, at least you could pick her up. You know what? They may be teasing, but could any of them pick her up? You know, that's tough picking up another human being. Even the lightest human beings are really heavy to pick up, right? As another human being. So, props to you. Props to you. 3-hour infomercial. You remember those that would play overnight? I mean, of course, right? Those of us who grew up in the 90s. You don't get it? RE1 had a box that came out in 96, but 0 came out in 02. It makes you consistently drop your items into random rooms to come back for them later as needed. Why'd you not stick with chest checkpoint? Yeah, what the heck is with that? I have not actually played 0. I've only watched people play it, but I have played the rest of the series for the most part, and that is wild, King Corgi. Slap Chop, exactly. I remember Slap Chop. She's light and tiny, so not as big of an accomplishment. Like I said, even the smallest human beings are still freaking human beings. It's an accomplishment if you ask me. Gonna love you. Oh my god, Steven. Anyways.
Renoa, are you alright? Squall. Quistis. Selfie. Irvine. Zell. You've all grown so much and become so strong. I've waited for this day to come, and also feared this day would come. Is today a joyous day or an odious day? Where's Alone? Have I protected Alone? I don't understand. Squall! It's Renoa!
Uh-oh.
Renoa! What's wrong with Renoa?
That's a very spooky sounding wind. We gotta save. Of course we gotta save.
Is it over? What happened? Renoa. What happened to Renoa?
What did happen to Renoa? We went from Galbadia Garden to being back in our bed in Balam Garden. What happened? And there's Renoa here in Balam Garden with us.
Squall, can you hear me? Head to Adia's house at once. The sorceress Adia, matron, is back at the orphanage.
Adia was brainwashed. Cliche. Well, it's a little bit more wild than even just brainwashed. We'll get to that. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, it's more than just brainwashing. It's... I'm not going to say this story makes sense. Remember how we said when we were ending Disc 1 that the game starts to go way off the rails from there? And that it kind of continues that. And it does continue that. The game gets insane from here on. I mean, from then on, it's just getting progressively more insane. And this next part we're about to do is absolutely wild. Like, absolutely wild. And then the final part is just... How do I put this without spoiling anything? It's divisive for a reason. It's like over the top wild. It's like stupid. And I personally like it. And oh my gosh, Mr. Shins, thank you for the 100 biddies. You don't have to do that, friend, but we're so happy to have you here. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. That very generous of you. And you know, everybody, if you're not following Mr. Shins and you like JRPGs, you like awesome streamers, then you're missing out. You should hit that follow button immediately. Here, I'll make it easy for you all. Mr. Shins is playing through Earthbound right now, and Earthbound is a phenomenal game. Phenomenal game. And Mr. Shin's a phenomenal streamer, so great time to check out their content. I'm doing great. Yeah, we're doing great. We just got to, I think we're near the end of Disc 2, Final Fantasy VIII, if I remember correctly. Might have a little bit farther to go, but I'm hoping that we'll get to Disc 3 tonight. I was just talking about how Disc 4 is a bit wild. Just a bit. Oh, absolutely. As I said, we're happy to have you here, fellow JRPG enthusiast. And your voice acting, too. I could only aspire to do anything even close to that. I'm far from professional. Unlike you, you're a professional. I just kind of goof around, but I do appreciate it, and I'm trying, you know, I wouldn't say I'm like trying to voice act every character in games I play, but I at least try to make it like a little fun, and seeing like what you do on your stream helps me a lot because you do it really well. They had another rider come in at the last minute and shook things up. Yeah, it's can we go under here? No, we can't. I think we have to go like all the way around. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I don't even know if we can get around this way. Yeah, I think you literally have to like go through the other side of the ocean, but oh well. You know, one thing we can do, not that. We can speed it up. We have the ×3. We're playing the remaster, so you get all these cool little gadgets, cheats, one might say. But I think this cheat doesn't really impact the gameplay experience much, so we're going to utilize it. The flare, that's right. It's a good question. Commitment is what matters, and anyone can commit. You know, I appreciate that perspective, and I don't disagree. I'm not sure I have the bandwidth to commit as much as I'd want to, but I'm aiming for that. I was talking about it earlier on stream, but I got a lateral position that just got confirmed. It's not a promotion, but you know, it's good for my career, and on top of being good for my career, I'll be working remote like a lot more. I very rarely work remote right now, and I'm also getting called constantly on my off days, which won't happen nearly as much either. So I'm hoping my bandwidth frees up a bit. Not just, you know, because I want to spend more of it on stream, but actually at work, I think I can do some good things with this opportunity they're giving me. So it's a win-win. The win all around. I think Adia's house, is it here? No, that's Balam. I'm trying to remember where Adia's house is. We do have the zoomed out map. It's up here, maybe? Not at this pinnacle here, right? Okay, it's at that pinnacle. Whoops. All right. Or the end of that peninsula, not pinnacle. Oh my gosh, I can words. And thank you, Conquer, thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Radoa? Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet. Yeah, Adia's house is to the south. Yeah, it's gonna be down here. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. They were pretty much like, this is what's happening now. That's the best way to describe it without spoiling anything. Yeah, they kind of, the characters kind of just roll with it. And that's part of why there's like a creepypasta around this game. A creepypasta slash meme. So I don't think it's spoilers to say this at this point. Oh, whoops. We want to land with this button. Wrong button. So, you know how at the end of this one, Squall gets hit in the chest, basically, with like a big ice spike, right? The creepypasta, the meme, is that Squall died there, and that like the rest of the game is just like a hallucination, like a mixture of his life flashing before his eyes, like his time at the orphanage, to blending with what his future was going to be as this like elite, you know, mercenary, right? So, because it is over the top, like even before that scene it is, but it goes way crazier after that. And like some fuel for that theory is that like some of the fantasy races aren't introduced until after that point in the game. I think there are some you can encounter if you go out of your way, but for the most part you don't see the Moombas, you don't see anything like Moogles, right? Like it's a lot more grounded. And then there's the whole like, oh, we don't remember our time at the orphanage, and the plot reason for that is using GFs makes your memory go bad. Makes you lose memory. Mr. Shins, thank you for the giant emote. I freaking love that hydrate emote. That theory is whatever. It's not over the top enough. You think so, Sublime Knight? You can see the Moogles before the ice spike. That is true. You can see the Moogles before the ice spike, but I don't think you see the Moombas. No such thing as a spoiler for a 25-plus-year-old game. You know, I can understand that perspective, but I try to play it on the safe side, Johnny, because I'll give you an example of myself. I just beat Legend of Dragoon for the first time, 2 or 3 months ago? And I had tried that game back in the 90s or 2000, whenever it came out, and I had made good progress, but I never made it past Disc 3, and I finally made it to the end of the game, and I managed to mostly avoid spoilers all those years. So, using me as the example, I'm like, okay, I'm going to try not to spoil even old media, just in case. Thank you, Mr. Shins. I'm trying to, you know, make sure we always have like a open discussion about story themes and stuff, but it's always within the boundaries of trying to like understand that some people are going to play these games and are going into them blind. So the game that we are playing, we'll talk about the point that we've gotten up to, but after that, yeah, we'll try to keep that a surprise. Yeah, Guardian depends on the people, like FF14. Some friends of yours dodge spoilers for the Sixth Sense till this year. That's pretty impressive. That's very impressive. Unless they're super young when the Sixth Sense came out, which I was a Pinky Mouse when the Sixth Sense came out. I was pretty young, but I still saw it, I think, in theater. No, I don't think I saw it in theaters. I think I was too young for my parents to take me to that, but I saw it pretty early on. Yeah, Legend of Legaia. That game fell under the radar. I freaking love Legend of Legaia. Silly story about me as a Pinky Mouse. So they had an arts and crafts, like, you know, do-it-yourself kind of place in my hometown. It went out of business, I think, during the pandemic, or maybe even before. But I made a plate at one point, like painted a plate and made a clay plate or whatever. Finished it. That was like the Legend of Legaia mana tree, and then like I tried my best to make the Legend of Legaia logo. It was so bad, but I was like 7 or 8 years old, so I loved Legend of Legaia though. It's a great game. Do Mean Baby and John know how to do tricks? Oh, actually, John knows a lot. Yeah, Mean Baby's just all anger and aggression. No, I'm kidding. She's adorable. But Mean Baby, we didn't send her to like professional training like we did with John. John actually, we took to a dog training class for years, and he got professionally trained, almost certified as a therapy dog. He had to do like one more step, basically, which was a hard step, but still. And thank you for the alert, Mr. Shins. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Want them to redo Jade Cocoon one day. I agree. That one has one of the animators from Studio Ghibli, right? Really cool game. Really cool art to this day. Yeah, the Genesis tree. That's right, the Genesis tree. You're like that with some games, like Parasite Eve. Could not beat the sewer in the beginning of the game. Refused to look at things past that point till this day. Yes, I love Parasite Eve. I played that a lot when I was a kid, but I didn't own it because my parents didn't want me to play mature games, so I'd play it at my friend's house. But I never could finish it. And I think about like 10 years ago, I played through it, got to the final boss, beat the final boss, and there's like a section that I effed up, basically. I effed up one thing, I'll just say that. I effed up one thing and did not beat the game technically. And I'm still like kicking myself to it, but now I think I'm gonna make the best of it, and we'll stream Parasite Eve in October is the plan. Probably Thursday nights like this, because we've been playing a lot of PlayStation classics, and it'll be a good fit for the month. It's a horror JRPG for those unfamiliar with Parasite Eve. It's like a cross between Resident Evil and Final Fantasy. It's really cool. Really, really cool. It's sad that series kind of died off. 60 put a tie on John so he could be a distinguished gentleman. He does have a graduation cap. Not a tie. All right, let's see what Sid is up to. Sid is supposedly, well, not supposedly, he said he's Adia's husband, right? So he was involved in this whole orphanage.
Many thanks for your hard work. Are you angry with me? I don't blame you. All I do is talk big. But in times of trouble, I do run away. I was in a no-win situation. Your defeat would be the end of you. Your victory would be losing my wife. I just couldn't bear to face either outcome. I don't care about myself, but please forgive Adia.
Adia's gonna explain everything, huh? The War God icon is the most broken item in that game. In Legend of Dragoon, the one that just does the additions for you, it does take up a slot, so I personally didn't use it. An accessory slot. I think the reason Square Enix couldn't remake Parasite Eve is because when the creators left the copyright thing. Oh yeah, and it was based on like a book, right? So here's Adia without her cool like shoulder head adornment thing, but she still looks awesome. Oh, and Legaia. I don't remember the War God icon. A lot of people are like freelance now. Yeah, that's right. Including this series composer now, Nobuo Uematsu. He's mostly freelance now. All right, Adia's here.
My children, please forgive me. I raised you as my own, yet still We feel the same way. We fought knowing very well you were our matron. That was the only choice we had left.
Matron.
You are seeds. You cannot back out of a battle. I know. You were magnificent. However, it is not over yet. At any time I may...
You may what?
I have been possessed all this time.
So not brainwashed, she was possessed.
I was at the mercy of sorceress Ultimecia. Ultimecia is a sorceress from the future. A sorceress many generations ahead of our time. Ultimecia's objective is to find Alone. She's after Alone's mysterious power. I knew Alone very well. Ultimecia is a very fearful sorceress. Her heart is filled with anger and hate. There was no way I was going to let Ultimecia get a hold of Alone. The only thing I could do was Surrender my soul to Ultimecia and lose control of my mind. That was the only way I could save alone. You can see why people are questioning this plot, right? And the end result, well, you all know. The sorceress that appeared in Galbadia was, in fact, Ultimecia inside my shell. They just changed the name game. I think that's why they changed the second Sun 1 PSP. Oh yeah, that's why it's not called Parasite Eve, right? It's called the third birthday. I think they could have done better, just saying. Does she have more for us? Ultimecia has yet to achieve her goal. I believe she may use my body again to carry out her plans. I plan to make a stand this time, but if that plan does not work, I may have to face you in battle once again. I ask for your support, young seeds. Have you all heard of Sorceress Adele before? She was the ruler of Estar during the Sorceress War. There's been no news about her since. The Galbadians must have thought I was the sorceress who received Sorceress Adele's powers. However, that is not the case. Whoops, sorry, I got a little distracted. Give me just a second. Kenny Omega did ask Kitase about it, and all he said was, I don't know plans, but it would be a waste to not use these characters. Yeah. That's fair, too. It's a fair point. I think the only two FF games you beat Ultimate Weapon was FF7 Emerald Weapons. Oh, you mean like super bosses? FF7 super bosses are tough, too. That's an accomplishment. 3 years away from the 30th anniversary for Parasite Eve. Still a classic. Still a beloved classic. We'll play it on stream, fate willing. I don't quite understand. I believe Sorceress Adele is still alive, and that Ultimecia released my body in order to use the body of Sorceress Adele. Oh, really? Sorceress Adele is the type who will not hesitate to use her powers for her own selfish desires. Should Sorceress Ultimecia from the future bequeath her anger and hatred unto Adele, their power would be unimaginable. Murph, thank you for the hydrate, friend. Appreciate you. So, what else do we have here? Maybe talking to Sid? Please listen to what Adia has to say. Who knows when she may be possessed again? I think we listened to everything she had to say. So Adele, that was part of the Laguna quest, right? Time for some mac and cheese. Hell yeah. The red one you never beat because you'll have to fight him one-on-one. Yeah, Ruby Weapon's really tough. You have to kind of treat that like a gimmick fight. Squall, let's hear what else Matron has to say. I've heard enough. I understand that listening to Matron, or what Matron has to say, is important, but Renoa... Matron, do you know what's wrong with Renoa? Renoa is the girl in the light blue. I remember vaguely. What happened to her? She was with us when we fought you. After the battle, her body was cold. She didn't move. Did Renoa die? No. Forgive me, Squall. I don't think I can be of any help. It's all right. Squall, I understand how you feel, but you are in a position of leadership. The other students at Garden have a right to know about the outcome of the battle and what's to come. Take whatever information you can get here back to Garden. Remember, it wasn't just Renoa. Everyone fought. I understand, but, that isn't something a leader should say. He just punches the wall. Damn it. Ultimecia's objective is to find Alone. Alone's power, sending one's consciousness back into the past. So Ultimecia wants to use Alone's power, right? We had a lot of arguments at first, but in time, things began to change. I get it. Ultimecia wants to send her consciousness from this period further into the past. What's she going to do in the past? Time compression. Time compression? It's time magic. Past, present, and future get compressed. What's going to happen to the world? Why do something like that? I can't even imagine a world where time is compressed. Yo, Squall! You bet everyone who's played FF7 to completion has their own Emerald and Ruby weapon moments. I agree, because they jump out at you, basically, on the map. Like, you can't miss them unless you're really zooming through the main story. And even if you're zooming through the main story, it's likely you're going to just accidentally run into one of the FF7 super bosses. Really excited for my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife to stream that game. It's actually coming up, I think, fairly soon for her. She's getting near the end of Ocarina of Time. Zelda Ocarina of Time. If you're not already following 60, I made it a little bit easier for you too. She's going to be continuing that tomorrow night, and I wouldn't be surprised if she finishes it Sunday night. If not Sunday night, then Friday night next week, because, yeah, she's... 60, remind me, did you finish the Spirit Temple, or were you still working on that? Either way, you're very, very far. Not yet. You're super far. After the Spirit Temple, there's honestly not quite that much. So I think we basically you finish up Sunday night, depending on how everything goes. And very excited for you. You may even finish tomorrow night if everything goes super smooth and you don't do any exploring or side questing. I think you'll want to, though, before you go into the final encounters. You're not even listening, says Selphie. So basically, all we have to do is prevent Ultimecia from getting a hold of a loan. Yes, but... we're going back to Garden. We have to let everyone know. Hey, we're worried about Renoa too, you know. Then why don't you... forget it. Hey, Elfie Bunny Girl, how you doing? It's great to see you. If you all are not already following Elfie Bunny Girl TTV, Elfie Bunny Girl's freaking awesome, super cool vibes, rad as heck model, and they play a lot of DBD. Yeah, it has been a little while. I hope you've been well. And Dispa, you had a fire overnight? Don't want your folding fire pit and rain that predicted thing? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Go take care of everything. I say this to everybody, right? Take care of yourself first and foremost. And yes, of course, 60. My lovely wife, you make this all possible. And I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited to see you wrap up one of my childhood favorites. Ocarina of Time's a great game. Oh, and thank you for the cookie. Nom, 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 nom. We appreciate you. We hope you're enjoying the week. Hope you've been well. Yes, we are enjoying this classic, Final Fantasy VIII. We're about to give an update to our child mercenary army here. That about covers the update. Oh, we finished the update already. Our task at hand is to find Alone. Then we'll deal with Ultimecia. I believe that Alone is on the White Seed ship. We're setting out to look for it. I wonder where it could be. We'll gather information for a while. Be prepared for a battle at any time. And Sorceress Adia is back at her home. She's probably not our enemy anymore. Let's just leave her alone. Timmy, I love that emote. You want to do a Twilight Princess one day? Love that game. Yes, that's a great game. And 60 has to do that one, right? Because it's wolf themed. Oh, and speaking of the wolf, thank you for the hydrate for my lovely wolf wife, giving her some iced tea. Okay, I think we'll stick with the same group. I haven't used Quistis that much. Maybe not Zell, Irvine. Gulp. Oh, you're taking great care of us both. So I think the White Seed ship, if I remember correctly, is like somewhere out in the open ocean in the middle, but I could be wrong. It's been a while. I did do the completionist run of this game about 6-7 years ago when the remaster first came out. I almost said when the game first came out. No way. I did do a completionist run of the original as well, but that was a long, long time ago. I was a rebellious teenage mouse. But yes, Twilight Princess is such a great game. I would love to see you stream that, Dispa, and of course I'd love to see my wonderful wife stream it
and appreciate the wolf motifs. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Rest well. Great to see you. So I was wrong on it being on that part of the open sea at least, but we can keep touring the planet for a bit and we'll eventually see it. Randomly went down a rabbit hole of Warcraft cinematic videos. Yes, they're so good. I love the WoW cinematics and even the Warcraft 3 ones too. What's your favorite one, Harlow? And chat, feel free to answer that as well. I know we have more than just Harlow and 60 and I as Warcraft fans. I think my favorite one is probably the Wrath of the Lich King one, but honestly, like the Battle for Azeroth one, even though I didn't like that expansion that much, like the Battle for Azeroth cinematic's pretty good. They're all great, that's the thing. The Lich King's your favorite too? Hell yeah. I think the cool thing about the Lich King one, and one of the reasons it's kind of timeless, is like it has this cool build-up where you know, like if you're a fan of the series, you're a fan of the lore, like you know who's talking, and even if you're not a fan, it starts to become clear by the context. Like you know who's narrating, and it's this like nice narration of like, oh my son, I hope you grow up to be a wonderful, powerful king, blah blah. You know, it's all positive, and it's from like, you know, it's like the speech the king gave when the Lich King was born. Well, the to become Lich King was born before he was corrupted, right? And it's just so haunting. It's such a cool cinematic, and the Lich King is so like stoic during, like lowercase stoic during it. It's haunting. He's just like sitting there summoning hordes of undead monstrosities as his father is like, you know, praising his ascension, his arrival into the world. It's so cool. You would remove the Chaos Emperor and take the throne? Yeah? We're talking Warcraft, not Warhammer, though I've been getting really into 40k lately. The winds, the forest spoke your name. Arthas. Yeah, it's so haunting. It was really cool. Even if you had never played any of the prior Warcraft games, even if you were brand new to World of Warcraft in 2008, you watched that trailer and you knew you were in for something incredible. And Wrath of the Lich King, I still think, is peak WoW. I know there's a lot of disagreement on that, and I completely understand that. There's so many points of WoW that have been both highlights and I guess negative points, or subjective. We'll call it that, subjective points. Wrath was peak. 60 agrees. To summon Sindragosa from the ice. Yeah, he's got the whole like undead army thing going on there too. Where is this dang ship? Is this ship undead? Did it sink to the bottom of the sea? Gameplay went downhill starting in Cataclysm, he felt. I think a lot of people felt that way, and the numbers seem to speak that too. You know, WoW was on a pretty consistent rise and then started to fall or hit its peak in Cata, right? I actually liked a lot of things about Cata, but it also stands as an example to me, like a life lesson that I've taken to my own leadership opportunities, and even this business venture, if you want to call it that. I mean, it's my fun hobby, but it is technically a side hustle too, right? And something I really took from the Cataclysm experience is that the fans, and that includes me as a fan, like we don't always know exactly what we want. Like people were crying for hard content, hard dungeons for all of Wrath of the Lich King, and then we got it in spades with we're not doing that. Yeah, that's an optional dungeon, very endgamey. We got it in spades with Cataclysm, and the community in general, including a lot of the people who asked for it, which was, I was one of them. I was one of the people who were like, bring back the tough dungeons, bring back the difficult heroic dungeons. And they did. And by the end of that, I was like, ugh, these are annoying. Bring back the easy heroic dungeons. I just want to turn my brain off and farm. I don't want to have to figure stuff out with pugs. I don't want to have to coordinate with my friends to do 5-person content. I just want to have a good time. I miss Wrath, you know. So for me, it's been like a life lesson of like, I think I want something, but I have to ask myself, and not just I think, like I go, okay, people think they want something, but I want to look a little deeper than that. Like, what is it they really want? Am I actually addressing their want, their need? Oh yeah, the reveal trailer was really good too. That was super hype, Harlow. So real 60. I'm glad you think so. I sometimes wonder if I'm just kind of like, you know, the old man yelling at Cloud. not the old man yelling at Clouds, like specifically an old man yelling at Cloud Strife for like, oh, you took the JRPG genre and mainstreamified it. Nah. I love FF7. Kata watering down gameplay. Okay. A lot of people say that started in Wrath, but fair. Kata is when the talent tree shrunk, but they still had a talent tree, which they got rid of in MoP. So classic servers with expansion packs are weird. Like, is every expansion just gonna have a classic version? Yeah, and Murph, now they're talking about doing Classic Plus, right? So now you're gonna have the classics, then you're gonna have the Classic Pluses, and then you're gonna have the modern retail. It just seems like they're splitting their customer base a lot, which is one of the reasons why I think it took them a long time to even consider doing Classic, because they knew it was going to split their customer base. And they were 100% right. It absolutely split their base. I don't think Classic WoW brought in that many new people. It just brought back old people and caused a lot of people like me, myself being an example, caused a lot of people who were playing modern retail WoW to stop playing modern retail WoW in favor of Classic. Sit in the deal. Bow chicka wow wow. Yeah. We're looking for this freaking ship here. Does anyone remember where the White Seed ship is? I might just Google it at this point. Does it show up on the map by any chance? I don't want you all to watch me drive around in circles all stream. Steven, thank you for the head pat. The talent tree back now? I think they did bring it back, but I haven't played WoW in like 3 years, so which is the longest time I've gone without playing WoW. Lich King was also the best example of an overarching villain in the lore. Yeah, I agree. He kind of like persists throughout the entire leveling experience, and then even as you're doing dungeons, they all kind of tie back to the Lich King. And the raids leading up to Ice Crown Citadel where you fought him, all of that kind of tied to the Lich King. He just destroy a zone. Deathwing was such a who the F is this guy? Yeah. If you played Warcraft 2, you might have had more appreciation, but I think a lot of people didn't play Warcraft 2, and he wasn't really hyped up in the game before that. Let's see. The White Seed ship is located in the western half of the Centra crater area. Okay, what does that mean? Leave the Lamb Garden, head for Adia's house. Enter the house, blah, blah, blah. Actually, let me see. Directly north from Adia's house and a bit to the east. So I gotta go back down this way. You're pretty excited for MoP Classic. MoP is a great expansion. It was a great follow-up to Cataclysm, and I think addressed a lot of the issues that Cataclysm had. I genuinely think that was one of the high points for WoW. And I played WoW for half my life. I played it from basically launch. I think I got it 2 weeks after launch, which the game was virtually unplayable for the first 2 weeks, which is why I held off. I was playing Final Fantasy XI at the time, and it was funny. I was already a turbo nerd. As a teenage rebellious mouse, I was like, all these people leaving Final Fantasy XI to go play World of Warcraft, and they can't even play it because the servers suck. You know, it's like, then like 2 weeks later, I'm like, dang, I kind of want to play that. Ended up getting it, and yeah, I mean, WoW is just, it took me a while to appreciate it over Final Fantasy 11, but I eventually did start to, just because it was more casual. FF11 is a freaking commitment. It's kind of rough. It's supposed to be around here somewhere, like hidden. Squidward, is that you? I like that you think that sounds like Squidward, because I can start doing a Squidward impression now. Get some Spice and Wolf latte. Oh, thank you, Stephen, taking great care of us. North and east of Adia's house. Maybe I went too far north. Maybe I gotta go more south this way. Maybe it's like parked over here. Squidward definitely plays WoW and has opinions on post Wrath of the Lich King. I think the funniest thing they hyped up for Lich King was epic riding on Death Knights before 60. It was technically correct, however, you barely got to use it outside the starting area, where you didn't get to use it a lot anyways. Yeah, I remember that. Death Knights were freaking broken, which was my main from Wrath of the Lich King on, and I stuck with Death Knight. I wasn't just doing it because, you know, it was the strong class or whatever. I genuinely really liked the class fantasy, and that's where the channel origin is, actually, is the Death Knight class. So I thought as a rebellious teenage mouse that it would be cool to be a Death Knight named Virtue. So that's where Virtue Bro comes from. Is I had a Death Knight named Virtue that was my main in WoW for like 15 years, and a lot of people would call me Bro and Virtue Bro, and so that's what we called the channel eventually. 60 and I mean, we felt like, for me at least, it just made sense. It's what people knew me as. Could think of some good post-Wrath stuff. Yeah, what do you think of with post-Wrath that you like? Because I can too. I liked Legion a lot. Legion was great. I don't care what anyone says. Legion was really good. Where's this dang ship? We're north and east. Just hidden somewhere here. Like in one of these crevices. I guess that makes sense though. They are trying to hide alone, right? So it would make sense that they would go to a place that's hard to reach. I think WoW's peak was just too high that even if they lose people, they're still highest population. Yeah, pretty much. Many people are so deep into WoW, they cannot really leave for long. That was me for a long time, Garudine, but I think FF14 has become... So, if it wasn't for streaming, I'd probably still be playing WoW, because I basically had to make the decision to drop MMO gaming, like hardcore MMO gaming, to focus on streaming. I just could not do both. I tried for a bit. I tried to stream even our raids in Classic WoW and FF14, but I just don't have the bandwidth for it. So it was kind of one or the other, and yeah, FF14 is just a much more like optimized casual experience. Sorry, I'm gonna look this up again because I do not see this at all. I do think it is in this crevice somewhere here. It's like south of us. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. It's just so sneaky. It's like over here somewhere. At least on the map that I'm looking at online. Yeah, it's like right, it's supposed to be like right here. Does it move or something? Maybe we gotta do something first. Let's go to the infirmary and check on Renoa. How about? Maybe that's what we gotta do. It's just an order of operations thing. Can think of some good post-Wrath stuff. Well, so yeah, Miss Pandaria. You really like Miss, right? And who didn't that actually played it? I think generally everyone who actually tried out Miss Pandaria, for the most part, have told me they liked it. Like, there were a lot of cool things added, like the farming, the world in general was fun to explore, like Pandaria. All right, let me catch up on chat while I run to the infirmary here. All right, is this the infirmary? Yeah. Too many expansions that did nothing to really modernize the game. Just your opinion here, not to criticize anyone that actually plays it still. No, that's fair. I think that Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, we did need to talk to Renoa. That was the issue. Order of operations, but we're parked in the right spot for next time at least. When we get done with this section. Burning Legion was a good one. Yeah, the Legion expansion, great. Yeah, Demon Hunters were badass. Demon Hunters are fun too. Worgen, yes, Worgen are great. Maybe I can't guess. I would think you would like Thok from Miss Pandaria. That's the fight I hear you talk about a lot. So I thought Mop, but we bonded a lot in Legion. So Maybe you're thinking Legion. But I feel like we did our challenge mode dungeons and... Or no, it wasn't Legion, it was Warlords. Warlords. God, I can talk. Yeah, Warlords was the expansion we raided. For some reason, I thought it was Mop, but I think that's because I joined the guild you were in that you were main tanking at the end of Mists of Pandaria when y'all were doing Thok, but I wasn't raiding with y'all. This is kind of funny, actually, how this worked out. So I wasn't planning to raid at all, and Warlords of Draenor came out, and I just took some time off work, and I played really hard for like the first like week, and they ended up like we went into raids, and they had me with them, and before long I was raiding regularly with them because it worked out mostly with my schedule. I couldn't make like the first 2 hours of the first raid night or something, which still is awful, right? Like I never would have considered myself raiding seriously if I couldn't make 100% of the raids. Just my personal philosophy at the time. But they ended up promoting me to raid leader, you know, and this was a guild that was pushing like hard content, you know, like some of the hardest stuff in the game. And that's where 60 and I really bonded. Is 60 was main tank, I was a raid leader, and so we worked together a lot. And that was the Warlords of Draenor expansion, which is a weird one because there was only 2 raid tiers. I think that's one of the reasons why I thought it was Mop as well, babe, was because like Mop had like 4 significant cool raid tiers, if I remember correctly. Or if it had 3 raid tiers, it had like the like half tier before at the beginning. It just was great. I love those emotes, Conquer. One of my favorite combos. Yeah, but we did Blackrock Foundry or something like that. First kill is that one in the arena with the tigers. Yeah, that was the first boss in Warlords. Forget his name. You like Mop because you get to be a monk. Yeah, monks are freaking badass. That was actually the only class, Murphgong. That's the only class I haven't capped in WoW, or I hadn't capped at some point in WoW. I've capped every class in WoW except that, and then whatever dragon one they added in Dragonflight, because I haven't played Dragonflight. You have the highlight on your channel? Hell yeah, the dude with the chain. Yeah, that orc guy. I forget his name, but he was cool. Evoker. Yeah. So I haven't done Evoker because I haven't played since they released it. I don't even know if they released any new classes in whatever their newest expansion is. Anyways, back to FF8.
Noah, you feel so cold. Are you going to be like this forever?
I also wonder how WoW housing will be, Garadine. Sorry I missed that. They talk big, but you wonder how it'll be in practice. I have my doubts, but I think it'll be polished at least. Anyways.
Isn't there anything I can do? You were so full of life. Now you don't even make a sound. I want to hear your voice. This is like talking to a wall. Renoa, call my name.
Aw, poor Squall. It's hidden, so you all can't see it. It's super sneaky. Okay, and we'll have... Party exchange? Why do they not have any junctions? Did they lose all their magic? Weird. Well, let's see what we can equip. Just hope they still have their spells. Uh-oh. Yeah, we were long distance. That's right. I actually moved in with her. I left behind my whole law enforcement career, basically. And it was a good thing in the end, right? But yeah, I career changed and moved to the other side of the country, so to speak. So they said, unlike FF14 but they don't really address how they're going to do neighborhoods, etc. I have my doubts, but also Garadine, they did already have kind of a personal housing thing in Warlords of Draenor, which was the expansion, 10 years old now at this point, almost 10 years old. And yeah, actually it's over 10 years old. That's right. It came out in 2014. They had outposts that you set up, if I remember correctly, or garrisons is what they were called. And you could customize it, but the problem was that you ended up just staying in your garrison most of the expansion. You could do like everything there. You didn't need to go out in the world and mine and stuff because you had your own mines in your garrison. It was similar to in rooms, yeah. You did bust me out of prison, 60. No junctions, no functions. That's basically how this game rolls, Steven. So we gotta figure that out. We gotta get back in the menu before we get into a fight. I like Laguna a lot. He has a great battle theme here, too. I'm doing the same with Zon soon. Heck yeah! Why the heck do I have to do this? Cause we have no money. Alright, I'm sorry. Yeah, so it's kind of my fault that we stayed at the hotel so often. But heck, I'm not cut out to be an actor. So you say, but we know you're really quite excited. Okay, everyone, take your positions. Man, I can't believe this director making a movie with me, an amateur. The heck am I supposed to do? All right. So we were lucky I got the job. As long as we make some money, right? Are you serious? What kind of costume is this? No complaining. Let's go. Hey, look at you. Not bad. Laguna and Irvine. That's right, 60. That's right. That's funny. Keep stacking your brain reading these names. I know. I'm sorry about that. It's messing with me too, and it never did before. It is funny. This is your co-star playing the part of the sorceress. Hi, nice to meet you. All we need now is someone to play the dragon. Oh, perfect. Hey, you back there. Yes? I'm kind of in a squeeze here. The guy playing the dragon's sick. Do you think you could put on the dragon costume and kind of just walk down here? I'll pay ya. I guess so. Okay, just be on standby over there. Try baking a file into a cake. That's some pro strats. Uh-oh. Why is Kiros yelling? That's concerning. Okay, people, here we go. Scene 12, Death of the Sorceress. Ready. Action. Oh, Sir Knight, save me from the wicked dragon. Okay, I'll save you from the dragon. Darn it, I'm getting all nervous here. And what's with this gun blade? I haven't used one of these since training. Kind of like this. Hey, not bad. I'll just put in some voiceovers. Okay, bring on the dragon. Can we menu? No, we still can't. It's still cutscening. Hey, come on, guys, the dragon. All right, here we go. That's a really good dragon costume. Look at that. Wow, just like the real thing. Excellent work, Kiros. Which class, given your energy, do you think was your first main bonus if you guess race? Ooh, Harlow. Like you mean from vanilla on, like classic? Vanilla, I'm gonna guess. Ooh. I'm going to say priest. I bet you were a priest, and I bet you were a troll priest. Obese rodent, undead mage. I think that's a good guess too. Undead mage. I wonder if you can guess my first one. I was wrong. No Warlock. No Warlock. That's a good one though. You were tiny and you summoned big demons. Y'all guess mine? Because Death Knight wasn't in the game at launch, so I actually had to make do with something else. Wait a minute. Was the costume that big? Whoa, Kiros is taking this seriously. Man, looks like the real thing. Uh-oh. Ugh! Jeez, take it easy, Kiros. What the? Is this thing real?
What? No wonder. Well, what am I doing? I'm getting out of here. Well, Sir Knight, it's all yours. Sir Knight, I must bid you farewell. Hey, don't just leave me here. It's not gonna let me go. The gunblade. Oh, we defended. Oh, so we slashed. All right, let's go. Oh, I tried to block. I gotta time it. Oh, he's so fast. Oh, he got me. Not yet. Tries to get. These are tough. The timing is kind of wonky. Like, I blocked there, but because I blocked too soon. Dwarf Paladin, you think? That's a good guess, Garudine. If you had one now, would it be Volpera? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I would totally roll Volpera if we were playing Horde. And I did roll a Volpera all in Battle for Azeroth. I did play Battle for Azeroth. Ow, wow, he does a lot of damage. Steel Wolf, welcome on in. How are you, friend? Great to see you. Steel Wolf 6 has returned to streaming, and if you aren't following him, you're missing out. Steel Wolf 6 freaking awesome. I blocked, but I guess it must have been just a smidge too soon. That one was good, though. I'm mashing the block button. Nothing's happening. Again, mashing the block button. Nothing's happening. Are we interested in Classic plus private servers? I don't know. I don't have much time for MMOs in general. Steel Wolf 6, I hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, we do have an ad break about to start. So, I think I'll try to just keep doing this, and I'll stop if I, like, succeed while on ad break so y'all don't miss any story. Thank you all for your patience again in dealing with the ads. I'll see you in a few. Unless you have a sub, then I will see you right now. And having a blast streaming again. Hell yeah, I had a blast watching you play earlier. I'm doing great. How are you doing? The movement thing was neat, Roto. Made them fun in PvP, you found. Your main was the panda. Yeah, did you play a monk? So is that what you mean by the movement thing? Because, yeah, they could, or do you mean Worgen was your PvP main? You could turn into, you could get like on all fours. It was like a mount. And I'm doing great, thank you. Worgen are super cool though. And yeah, 60 played one for a while. We mostly played Horde together. So I was a Blood Elf with 60, but if you're asking, or I asked you all to guess. So Garudine, that was a really good guess. My first main was actually an Undead Warlock, but I switched pretty quickly to a Human Paladin. So you were close. You were very close. In case, and then Worgen's movement thing was neat in PvP. Yeah, Worgen Warlock. I had a Worgen Warlock too, and my Death Knight was a Worgen for a while. I race changed him in Kata. You fell off WoW in early Kata, but Mist was what got you back in the game. Mist was just great. We were talking about how awesome Mist is. We're excited for Mop Classic. Hey, Johnny, have a great night. Thank you, thank you. I will pass those tests. Your first ever character was a human warlock, but you kind of hated how humans looked in vanilla. Yeah, they looked really derpy, didn't they? They do look derpy, in my opinion. I don't know. I never liked the human design. Gosh, I'm mashing the block button. I'm just gonna mash the attack button and then... Gosh, yeah, I hit block and it just stood there for a bit. Maybe if I just do this over and over. See, I blocked again and just get wrecked. I think I just want to spam the triangle, just like the regular attack, and just see what happens. See, because I stop him from attacking, I interrupt him.
Kind of hated how humans looked. Yeah, it's ridiculous how they look. They were really goofy looking. When you played, you had a Blood Elf, you think, and a Volpera. The Volpera are super cute. I like the Volpera a lot. But I don't think they added them until BFA, right? Battle for Azeroth. And then Blood Elves were added in Burning Crusade. See, I blocked there successfully. Like, I had so much time, but it still took the damage. Like, you could see I had the block up. So I'm kind of confused. But he's only got one more hit left. Hope this works. Okay. Spamming triangle worked. So, we have 40 seconds left to ads. I'm going to wait for that. Catch up on chat. I liked how Blood Elves looked from the beginning. Blood Elves were really cool. And that was what I race changed my Death Knight to when I played with 60. My Death Knight I took from like 3 or 4 different servers. Faction change, race change like 4 times. I hopped around a bit. Because I played for a long time, and a lot of my friends would like make connections on different servers, and then they would leave and I would follow, or I would be in a guild. This happened a couple times, and we would leave our server to go to another more active server for recruitment purposes. And welcome back from ads. Welcome back. We beat the dragon, barely. Was 60 one of those wolf people, the Worgen? Yeah, she was a Worgen for a bit, she was saying, and I remember we didn't really play together as Alliance much. Most of the time 60 and I played together, we were Horde, and most of the time 60 was playing a Tauren, actually. And I really liked her Tauren character. Very big, right? That's the biggest race. Yeah, the 60 played the very, very big race. And funnily enough, I played technically the smallest, I think, because it's between Undead and Blood Elves at the time. And then they added Volpera, but 60 had long since quit. 60 quit WoW back in Legion. Very sexy Tauren druid. Yes, you were. I wonder if I can find those screenshots of you and I when I was using the Noggin Fogger and getting tiny, and you were using the growth potion. So you had your super huge Tauren and my teeny tiny Blood Elf just sitting by your hoof. You had a very great beard. It was epic. It wasn't until you were at the first base and coworker got you to play Miss with them that you were a member of the alliance with Panda. Yeah, Pandera were cool like that. You could be in either faction. But your first character was an undead mage because you're an edgy teen. Hey, so we're pretty close. That undead warlock here. Yeah, 60. Those were good times. Those were good times. And speaking of good times, we beat this dragon, and now's my chance. Run! Down we go. Oh, we can still... Sword? Weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not that way. Darn, stupid dragon. Where the heck is Kyros? Laguna, did you call me? Yeah. Wait long enough? Here. There's our gun. All right, time to kick some dragon butt. I like the undead too. I always like their design. Hold on a second, because we want a junction. And save. So... let's do... I want to find one that gives strength. There we go. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Okay. We can lower the monster level. That's right. I forgot we got that with Tonberry. It's really good. You hated the Undercity mostly because the Abominations made you feel the ick. Really? I was so used to them. I always really liked the Abominations. I'm a weird mouse, huh? Their like intestines are hanging out, and I'm just like, whatever. I think it's because I played a lot of Warcraft 3. It didn't even really phase me, right? It was just like, oh, Abominations. Like, move fine, sure. And then it actually will let us save, too. You were an edgy teen, so you like that stuff. Hard to say how you'd feel now. Yeah, I feel you on that. Like, I think if I were to... Oh, yeah, we are on disc 3. Okay, so we did successfully transitioned to the third disc. I just didn't realize that. Let's save over this. Got used to that stuff from Invader Zim and that one other comic, Johnny and the Homicidal Maniac. I don't think I ever read or saw that one. I feel like I've heard of it though. You loved Invader Zim, and is that Ill Will Press? I liked Invader Zim a lot too. Invader Zim is amazing, Evie. It's so good. It's been a long time since I've seen it though. It was extremely popular when I was a young mouse. Can draw some fire up. Can't stock any more of that, probably because we're capped. Which most people recognize as Foamy the Squirrel. I didn't play the original Warcraft games. You're more of an Age of Empires girly. I liked Age of Empires a little bit more from what I played. I just played so little of it. But Warcraft 3 to me was great because it had almost a bridge to my passion for RPGs, because the units, like some of the units could level up and stuff. And people would make these custom game modes for Warcraft 3 multiplayer that were very, very RPG-like. So I was able to get into Warcraft through Warcraft 3. Even though I had played Warcraft 1 and 2 before, Warcraft 3, I went to a midnight release of with my friend at the time because he was really hyped for it. And I was just kind of like, oh, everybody else is hyped for this. I should be. And I kind of liked Warcraft and Warcraft 2. But yeah, once I started playing Warcraft 3, I just fell in love right away. Warcraft 3 was absolutely peak. I agree, Conquer. It was so good. Warcraft 3 was also the base game that spawned the MOBA genre. That's right, Dota, Defense of the Ancients. That'd be a Warcraft 3 mod originally. I remember that was so popular. So freaking popular. This battle theme is a jam. There were a lot of cool mods for Warcraft 3 at the time. It was just a completely different era for multiplayer games in general. You didn't have battle passes. You didn't really have microtransactions. What you had was kind of chaos. You didn't have like consistent, seamless multiplayer. You couldn't just click to invite your friends to a game like you can now with like almost any Steam game. It was just a different experience, right? I remember using GameSpy to find lobbies for Neverwinter Nights, and Warcraft 3, that was probably one of the easiest games to play multiplayer, and even then it was chaos. With all the different mods and whatnot that people had going on. Also, I gotta remember to rest because Pandemonium died in the battle against Adia earlier. Palisade, you have been talking about Warcraft again more recently. You keep just dropping into the NPC greeting departing lines. I mean, it's a vocal stem. He swears that he's just a bit, but I don't know, fam. So, yeah, some of those vocal lines are burned into my brain. Like the Goblin ones especially. Time is money, friend! Like that is just burned into my brain. And some of the Alliance lines too. But it's been a long time. The Goblin ones are the most ever-present in my brain. Glad I could help! Those guys are... When they finally added them as a playable race in Cataclysm, it was like, wow, this is so long overdue. The goblins were so loved at the time. And they stayed pretty loved, I feel like, even after they became playable. Right. Gets a couple again. Remember using the male gnome voice a lot and just saying, "Daylight's burning." Yep, the gnomes. Yeah, Warcraft is really good times. Really, really good times. Do miss that era of gaming in general. But we're recreating it, reliving it, and doing it even better with better technology. It just takes more effort. What would you ask of death? Yeah, that's the Night Elf one? I'm trying to remember. No, that's the Undead one. Also, sometimes when leaving, Dark Lady, watch over you. Bring out the Ice Lady, Shiba. Bum, 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 bum. Not much damage, but enough to take him out. That's one dead Dargon. All right.
How many are there? They just keep coming. We're out of here. What is that?
What is what? Oh, there's a shining light in the distance. Select Star Steven, I'm sorry, I just saw what you said. You haven't seen Foamy in years? I don't think I have either. It's been a long time.
I can't disconnect. What is this connect thing? Is it you, Squall? Yeah. Connect is just what I call it. It's when I use my special power. Oh, I know. I must be asleep. That's why I can't control it. I'm sorry, Squall. Just let me use your spirit for a little while longer. Let me go back. She ain't here either. If I may ask, what happened to the Salone? She was kidnapped by Estar soldiers. I've been trying all I can to get inside Estar, but... They were looking for a successor to the Estar sorceress, Adele? Yeah, exactly it. Is she your daughter? No, but she's just so cute. Oh, I wish I could hear her voice. I want to hear Renoa's voice. Is something the matter? No, just the fairies.
The fairies?
I don't care if it's in the past or what. I want to hear Renoa. I want to see Renoa.
Oh, Squall's in love.
That way, there might be a chance to save her. Can't change the past. I just found that out. When I was kidnapped, Uncle Laguna went on a journey to find me. But because he did, Uncle Laguna wasn't able to be by Rain's side when she died. Rain wanted to show Laguna her newborn baby. Rain kept calling out for Laguna, so no matter what, I wanted Laguna to stay in the village. But it didn't work. I can no longer make it back to that moment. And also, I can only send you inside someone I've met before. I'm sorry, Squall. I'm about to disconnect. I'll try again to speak to you this way. Sis, alone. I'm...
Alone. You legitimately have started just dropping those lines when we were going to separate places. Yours is Dark Lady, watch over you, or Fear the Living. His is May your days be long and your hardships few.
I want to hear Renoa's voice. I can see if we go back in time, maybe even change things. Alone. Alone, can you hear me? Send me back to the moment Renoa went into a coma. Alone, you won't answer me? I know she's on the White Seed ship. White Seed. Adia's seed. Adia's seed? Maybe Adia would know the whereabouts of the ship. Then I could see Alone, then maybe I can go back.
We gotta go back to Adia's house first. Our seed level went down, I think, because I goofed up the dragon fight too many times. There's certain things that'll cause your seed level to rank down, but you can always take the test and regenerate it. Also, we do want to heal up our GFs because I think, yeah, Pandemonium's dead. Let's go stay at the dorm room before we do anything else. Some of those lines activate people like sleeper agents as their brain needs to figure out where that dialogue is from. Yeah, that's true. Like, even people who haven't played WoW in like 20 years or something, like 15 years, they'll remember some of those lines just because they were heard so many times. Let's rest. That should have healed Pandemonium up to full. Yeah, everybody's full health now. Definitely need to... Why does it not let me save? There it goes. Definitely need to upgrade our weapons too. Like the Praetorium stuff for 14. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, I think the thing with those two versus Praetoriums, like Praetorium, you're forced to sit through those cutscenes. Whereas those like dialogue quips, they happen so naturally in the background, right? You just don't even pay attention because it's not like a focus of the game or anything. You're just like, oh, okay. You know, time is money, friend. You hear it for the 1000th time you clicked on a goblin, right? Every time you go to a goblin bank or every time you interact with a goblin quest giver, you just get used to hearing that. Also, I think we can go back to the basement now. There's actually something there now, I think, now that we're in Dis 3. Where Norg was, that one random-ass boss we fought. Just want someone to say, hurry back, as longingly as that one female goblin voice. And Rockney Killer, have a great night. Rest well, friend. And thank you for the heads up on Civ 6 being free. Right, a draw point. That's what's here. We already have maxed out buyouts. Pleased to meet you. I'm a traveler from Shumi Village. Norg was one of us. We came to apologize on behalf of our village for Norg's actions. I see that humans do not transform when their hearts become corrupt. Our appearances change according to what's in our hearts. I see, so Norg got all Jabba the Hutt looking because he was greedy. Makes sense. How do we get out of here? I always like when they put the little indicators on the pre-rendered background that shows where entries and exits are, right? That's something the Saga Frontier 2 remaster does that I really, really appreciate. Because even that game with its beautiful watercolor backgrounds, sometimes it can be hard where you can actually go on the screen. And in these older games that are just pure pre-rendered backgrounds, that are super blurry for being low res for TVs back in the day. Just hard to tell. And thank you for the head pass, Steven. That's one thing that Grandia does really well, right? Grandia, I think, is easier to see where you're going because the environments aren't pre-rendered. They're all like, you know, actual polygon environments that look pretty good for their time too. Still look good today, especially with the remaster. All right, there's the white seed ship already. But before we do anything, and thank you for taking good care of both my wife and I. Hydrate right now. You can't believe the FF9 thing was able to make high-res versions of the backgrounds. Yeah, they look really good. Those do look good. I think they used AI tools for that, right? Like, it's one of those examples where AI is not always evil. It's just mostly evil. Let's see. They're gonna do Junction, Irvine. Give him the rest of the GFs, and then Junction for attack, and give him GF. Let's give him items so someone can do items, and then HP plus 80% counter, and then HP plus 40%. He is a tank now. I don't think we have a boss fight coming up, so I'm just gonna go right to the ship, but I did at least want to get him set in case we had some sort of combat situation. And look, here's the white seed ship. We meet again. My name is Squall. We're seeds from Balam Garden. I'd like to speak to your leader. I'm in charge. State your business. Depending on what you say, we may ask you to leave immediately. I want to see alone.
We pose no threat. Adia told us you would be here. Adia? How? Adia is no longer under Sorceress Ultimecia's control. She's now our ally, so there's no reason for you to hide Alone's whereabouts from us. We want to take Alone back to protect her from Ultimecia. Thank you for coming, but we have no reason to believe you. Please leave.
Wow. Let's look around. We can just snoop around the ship. Be nice for 17 if they did this sort of thing with pre-rendered backgrounds but in HD. Oh yeah, like have you played either the Octopath Traveler games or what was the other one that had really nice backgrounds? I'm trying to think. That game had great sprites and backgrounds. Bravely Default does too. Sakura Dragon, no to what? How's it going? How you doing? Hey, there's Watts. Wow, long time no see, sir. And Zone. Whoa, look who's here. Squall, how's it going? Can't believe you're here. Everybody doing good, sir? After you guys left, the Galbadian buttheads came after us. We barely escaped to this boat. I was sure we were goners, sir. Zone went nuts and was thinking about swimming across the sea to escape. Hey, it was a plan. All you were doing was whining like a big baby. We're gonna die, and look who jumped in first. You numbnuts. I don't see how these wackos keep surviving. So, how's Renoa? Where is she? Renoa fought with us against Adia. For some reason, she went unconscious after the fight. She's resting in the garden now. I don't know what happened. We couldn't protect her. I'm sorry. You son of a bitch! What did I say, huh? I told you to take care of her, that nothing better happened to her, scumbag. You pathetic lion scumbag. Zone, come on, easy, sir, easy. She's not dead. They just don't know what's wrong with her, that's all. Ain't that right, sir? Squall would never give up on her. Am I right, sir? We came here to get Alone because there's a new evil force after her. If we can get Alone and Renoa together, maybe we can get Renoa back. The script really had numbnuts, yeah. I mean, late 90s, right? And Evie, rest well, friend. Congrats again on the good news with the quick recovery. Get some good rest to further keep that good recovery going. You're ordering me to hug my wife on stream? You mean like you want me to give like her toe a hug or something? Like you want her to do the steppies and I give her a hug? Or do you want me to get up and go give her a hug? Because I don't know if you would see that. We don't have the technology for that yet. But I assure you I will give my lovely wife many hugs because she deserves all of them. The Renoa's going to be fine. Take your VTuber, make it hug her VTuber. Here we go. Thank you, 60. I'll give her toe a hug right now. It was a big hug. Big hug from a little mouse. She promised we would come back. We'd all free Timber together. Don't worry, sir. All right, but I'm gonna say it one more time. Something happens to Renoa again, I swear. Wow. We're doing our best here, Zone. All right, let's rest at the save point. Alright, where are we going from here? About Alone. Is Alone here? Oh, you mean that pretty girl, sir? She left when some other ships came. What other ships? Who were they? There were some soldiers on the ships. I know I've seen them before. Estar. They were Estar soldiers, sir. Why Estar? What do they want with Alone? I don't know, sir, but I think she was smiling as she left. What the heck's going on? Damn it. Well, damn it. He had more info, though. Let's see what else he has. How about the sheep? Well, after this lady named Adia left, there haven't been any adults on this ship, sir. So far, I've only seen kids and guys our age. About the leader. Leader's usually in the cabin below deck, sir. Okay, so down here. Go talk to the leader. Oh, holy. Did we not already cap holy? Or are we capped on magic? Yeah, that's the problem. We need to drop some weaker spells. I think we can refine them. If we do ability... Yeah, so we can do... Mid-magic refine. No more space. Yeah, we gotta make room. Actually... Okay, we can do it with... Why does Zell have spells? Weird. We can do it with Irvine. That's gonna help. That'll free up a lot. We already have 100 Thundaras, 100 Blizzaras. Okay, what about Quistis? Yeah, it's tough. Well, do we have anything we could exchange? We can give maybe... We already have some really good spells from cards. Maybe we give up... Just fire, yeah. Just give fire. Cool, so at least they make it easy to move magic and stuff around. And now let's go to Squall and do the mid-magic refine. Never mind, there's nothing we can do. Okay. At least we made space. Oh, there's the leader. I told you to leave. You have no proof that Adia sent you. How do you expect us to believe you? Leave our ship immediately. Do we have to go get something from Adia first? Here, let's go talk to Adia first. She's not far, at least. She's just down here at the end of this peninsula, right? I think right around here. Here. With the lighthouse, the fancy lighthouse. You want a lighthouse in your backyard? Oh, there's a magazine here. Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. Finished reading it. She was like back here, wasn't she? Yeah. It's just hard to see again where we're going. Alright, Adia.
Is there anything at all I can help you with? The White Seed ship, the one Alone's on. Those children they are very cautious. They would never remain in one place for long. I see. Oh yes, however, those children seem to have taken a liking to Centra's landscape. Therefore, they may have stationed their ship by an inlet somewhere on the Centra continent. And Squall, please take with you this letter that I wrote. With this, they shall welcome you.
Okay, so we're all set then. So let's go... Oh, we could play cards with Adia and Sid, by the way, and get some really freaking good cards. We haven't done any triple triad on stream yet. Why don't we do that? You have to be kind of careful playing cards willy-nilly in this game because you can actually, like, by winning matches, you can change the rules of the game, so to speak. Not by a lot. It's mostly by, like, what you actually win, I think, when you win a match, or lose if you lose. But yeah, here, let's try Adia.
I see you know rules unfamiliar to this region. Let us play a game with Trabia's rules than ours. Oh, I see, really?
Sure. Random, same plus, elemental. Triple triad. It's a great theme, too. I'm just gonna reload if this goes awry. So we get to place the first card. I can see them trying to flip that. Yeah, but what we can do with that is flip this like that. Let's see. Maybe I can do... Yeah, there's nothing I can do to get the guy to the side. Here. I don't think they can flip this. We'll see. Yeah, the Dia card. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'll lose. I'm gonna take all of them. That's why we're gonna reload. I think you could technically win the cards back. But yeah, you see it also changed the rules. It said the rules of the region have been changed. So yeah, I have to be careful with even winning triple triad. But I at least wanted to hear the theme again and goof around. I also need to actually set up a better starting hand, right? We can just set up better cards in general. This was over this way, right? Gotta go back to the ship. It's just right here in this crevice. Not? Oh, there it is. Now we have our handy dandy letter from the matron. Let's go talk to him again, the leader. Now you must accept us. You must. Here. This is Matron's writing. She really gave this to you. You guys call her Matron too, huh? Yes, ever since we were little. We were raised by Adia too. It was difficult to fight against her, but we did. Fortunately, everything turned out well. Adia is no longer evil. She's back to her old self again, the kind matron we remember. Squaw, thank you. We owe you and Balam Garden much. Even our salute is the same. Matron told us it hasn't changed since Seed was established. So it says in the letter, you're looking for a loan. I'm sorry, a loan's no longer here. Oh yeah, where does she go? Remember we picked her up from your garden near the FH coast. How did she secretly raise 2 groups of children? Not even a mom can handle one, right? But she was the matron, right? After that, we headed east to get away as far as we could from Adia and Galbadia. Before long, we encountered the Galbadian fleet. They had a lot of ships. Obviously, they were searching for us. We should have been more careful. They pursued us in full force. Hey, LaKayla. Good morning, LaKayla. How are you? Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you rested well. Luckily, we were able to escape, but then our ship broke down and we were stranded. There was no way we were going to let the Galbadians take a loan. Eventually, the Galbadians caught up to us and we had no choice but to prepare for battle. Then an S-Star ship appeared. If you all are not already following, the incredible LaKayla. LaKayla is an awesome Wolfest that plays a variety of games, some flight simulation, some extraction shooter action, and they were even checking out Claire Obscure, which respect the opinion on it. It's not for everybody, right? I totally get that. But yeah, whatever LaKayla may be playing, it is always a good time, so go give her a follow if you have not already.
A battle began between them, and we were caught in the middle of it, and something strange happened. Many strange things have happened in FF8 since Squall got hit in the chest with an ice spike. Suddenly, an Estar ship came up beside us, and Estar soldiers came aboard. They told us to get aboard their ship. It sounded like an order to evacuate. Of course, we refused. We didn't trust them just as we didn't trust the Galbadians. As the Estar soldiers were trying to convince us, the battle became more intense. Soon they were forced to leave our ship. As their ship was pulling away, Alone yelled out something. Then all of a sudden, she jumped onto their ship. It wasn't like her at all. To this day, I don't understand why she did that. After that, Estar's fleet withdrew from battle and fled. After they left, well, it's a long story. After our ship is fully repaired, we plan to go to Estar. Sorry, Squall. We couldn't protect her. So Alone's in Estar. We believe so. Have you decided on a destination? Estar. Oh man. Xenophobic Estar. That area's terrain is not really suited for flying the garden. Anyway, set a course for Estar. Okay, where is Estar? Might need a rest before we go. Maybe we could use the tent in the world map, I think. We'll just do that. Save some time. Save some time. We'll heal up Irvine much later. Alright, so we're disc 3 of 4, and we're super low level still, I feel like. We're level 21, 22, 15. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. That's what we want. The lower the level, honestly, the easier the game. As long as you're doing the other side stuff to build up your magic stockpile and junction some powerful magic into your stats, you just make the game easy mode. Okay, that's Timber, Desert Prison, Delling, so it's not that continent. It's Trabia, that's the Shumi village. Dia's house. Yeah, I honestly don't remember where Estar is. I had a map pulled up. I should just, you know, utilize that freaking map. Let's see. Let's see. If we go to Fisherman's Horizon first, I think. Maybe that's where we gotta go. I'm kind of surprised we're going there first. Maybe we gotta go back to the garden first and talk to Renoa in the infirmary. I don't know. We'll head towards Fisherman's Horizon at the very least. Also, I can speed this up. That's right. Times 3. We like that. And get to place faster. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, I think it is right here. Can we get to it from this side? Oh my gosh, we gotta go from the other side. Why bully, game? Why bully? There's probably an easy way to get over there. If not, we gotta go all the way around. Oh yeah, we do. Fine. We don't have to go all the way around. We can get up on the platform here. There we go. How to get Lionheart Disc 1? I wish I did, or I would have Lionheart. Thank you for the maid mouse. Lionheart's freaking awesome. That's Squall's ultimate weapon. You can get it Disc 1. I just don't know where Estar is. I feel like you can't get there yet.
I don't know. I know there was some trick to it. But technically the map says it's just to the west here of Fisherman's Horizon, of FH. That's not right. That's timber. What is this map? Is this map just super... Oh, it's on the east side, I see. It's like right on the western edge of the east continent. Got it, game. Maybe you have to get to it from Fisherman's Horizon? Yeah, I think you have to get up here from Fisherman's Horizon. That's the deal. Okay. It's sneaky. It's kind of weird because there's not another way up to that continent. We're ocean locked, essentially. It's a place. SOS. GG. It is a place. It is definitely a place. It does exist. Alright, we'll go to Fisherman's Horizon. We can get to it from there. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works. Where... Did we pass it? Too fast. Hampy, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well, Hampy. You're still playing some League? Heck yeah. Let's go, Renoa. Alone will bring us together. Sorry, everyone. Can't go on like this. Your heart will go on, Squall. It's a bit far, but we'll make it. Squall's gonna hoof it all the way to Estar from FH. Got it. While carrying Renoa. No big deal. Let's see. They do exist. They do, Yuki. It's pretty far. Didn't think it would be this far. What am I doing? Go to Estar, find Alone, talk to Alone? There's no guarantee that everything will be resolved if I talk to Alone. Even so, I sure have changed. Toby! Oh my gosh, Toby Wolf! And Raiders, welcome on in. Everybody, if you're not following that amazing wolf, the one and only Toby Wolf, you're missing out on awesome randos, FF14, cardboard crack, and just amazing immaculate vibes in general. Go give my good friend Toby a follow if you could please. And Toby, thank you so much for bringing the party over here. How was Devil May Cry 3? Did you finish it? I know it's not a super long game, but I remember when I checked in on you earlier and it seemed like you had made good progress. It's been a while since I played it, so I wasn't like confident, but I was like, okay, Toby's far. Toby might even finish it. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. You just finished it. Also, fuck Virgil. Oh, just you wait. You got, oh, you're not talking about that kind of fuck. Gotcha. I was gonna say there's a lot of internet art for Virgil, but for real though, wait until you play 4 and 5, especially 5. It gets better. I love the whole series, but I think 5 is just chef's kiss. Great game. But anyways, thank you again, Toby, for bringing the party here. If you do need to do post-stream care, please feel free. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII, and for anyone new here, my name's Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse, and I normally stream with my wonderful wolf wife 6016, but tonight is a solo stream for me. Just as she's working on Ocarina of Time on her channel, I'm working on FF8, and I love this game. It's super weird though, and it only gets weirder. We're on disc 3. The weirdness is pretty dialed up, and it's about to get even crazier. Your favorite FF? Hell yeah, it's such a good game. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I love it. DMC3 Virgil's a nightmare to fight. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I ever did DMC3 on any difficulty above like the normal difficulty. I found it really hard.
I wonder what everyone's doing. They're probably laughing at me. Or maybe they're angry. What do you think? To tell you the truth, I worry too much about what others think of me. I hate that side of me. That's why I didn't want anyone to get to know me. I wanted to hide that side of myself. I hate it. Squall is an unfriendly, introverted guy. It made it easy for me when people perceive me that way. That's a secret between you and me. Got that?
Got 4 secret missions complete. Nice, nice. Are you doing the like 100% run? Renoa's unconscious. Has been unconscious for a while.
Renoa.
Well, let's just keep on walking. We're getting our steps in today. We're hoofing it all the way to Eshtar. Oh, fuck no. After that ass beating I got for Virgil? Yeah, you know what? No shame in moving on to 4. I'm really curious to see your thoughts or hear your thoughts on 4. Because 4, I think most people like it, but I have like a really big problem with it, and I'm curious if it's a big problem for you. And I still really liked it, but there's like a design, like to me, a critical design flaw with 4. But I won't say it because I want you to experience it and then tell me if you're WTFing just as much over it. And thank you for the step you redeemed, Steven. Are you enjoying the evening, friend? How are you doing? Yuki, did you know that the All-American Rejects started doing dive bar gigs and anywhere they were asked to go? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't even know they were still around. So far with 1 to 3, the camera's not friendly. 4's camera is better, but it's still not like perfect. 5's is pretty good. 5's is solid. I don't remember really having camera issues with 5. Getting your butt kicked in Commander the entire night? Hey, well, if you're having fun, then you're winning where it counts, if you ask me.
Squall, you're late. Is the princess still asleep? She might wake up with a kiss from the prince. Is that why you came all the way out here to tell me that? You're going to Estar, right? We're coming too. We're Adia's escort.
That's right. Adia's here. Working on a detective commander deck. Ooh. Heck yeah. Detective theme. 60, you hear that?
Let us be on our way, Squall.
Okay, Adia. So Adia can actually... Yeah, she's capable to be in your party right now. Which I always thought was really cool. Guess we can't switch her right here. We have to probably do it on another screen.
We shall leave as soon as we're ready. What business do you have in Estar? I must go see Dr. Odin.
Dr. Odin? You've heard the name, right?
Odin.
Here, let's say, tell me more.
Tell me more. You know the famous Odin brand, don't you? That's all Dr. Odin's work. When it comes to knowledge about the sorceress, he's number 1. Thanks. So, why do you need to see this doctor? Sorceress told to me she is alive. She is able to take control of my body at any time. If that were to happen, I'd once again bring terror. I, too, value my well-being. I want to protect myself. If it were possible, I would like to rid myself of the sorcerer's power. Dr. Odin may know a way. He may be able to save me. I understand. Let's all go to Estar.
Almost the whole gang's here. Oh, there we go. There's Irvine and Selfie.
Yo, they're back. The 2 of them went to take a look.
How's it going, Squall?
Is Renoa still asleep? Psst, psst, psst. Renoa's so cute when she's asleep. Whatever. So how is it? Can we make it to Estar?
Woo, are you blushing? Selfie, don't make Squall angry.
S-Star's on this continent, right? It's supposed to be huge. I don't know why, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Couldn't find it up north or down south. Let's try going east next. Alright, we got our gang together here. We can absolutely use a Dia. And honestly, with the way leveling works and stuff, or scaling, we probably do want to use a Dia. Does she already have everything junction to her, too? Like, she already has magic, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, she's got nothing. Okay, we'll just switch then. Junction, twist this, or actually it's switch. Twist this to Adia. There we go. I always thought it was really cool. You get to use like an antagonist or a former antagonist on your team. Same with a certain Mario RPG. That was like a highlight for me. It's like, oh, you got this character as a party member? Oh, heck yeah. Where are we going? Here? Oh, whoa. Hello? I don't see a city. Something looks kind of funny in the background there. It's that flashing. Looks like we are in for a long trip. Everything will be all right. We'll be by your side all the way. Was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids one of your favorite movies? Oh, absolutely. I love that movie. I loved it when I was a kid, and I still love it. Thank you, Zell. But remember, you must stay alert even in my presence. As long as I can be myself, everything will be fine. But if Ultimisia gets inside me again, Ayo, you all know what to do. What? Did I miss something? Uh-oh. It's so quiet. The air's getting heavy. Guys, what's wrong? Come on, we're all together again. We're gonna bring back Renoa. It's like a picnic. We're gonna have fun. Somebody once told me that if you mention bad things, it'll come true. I know it's a silly superstition, but right now I want to believe it. So let's not talk about it anymore. Alright, I think we're good with this group. We have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. I think we can make some progress before then, though. Ooh, this is a cool theme. Let's heal. Everybody else is healed up, right? There we go. Now we should be good. That's one dead dino. Oh, what do we have down here? There is a draw point, but I can't get to it from here? I'm trying. Maybe you gotta get to it from another point in the map. Another draw point here, but it's like up above again. What's this? Nothing, just a dead end? Whoa! Wasn't expecting this. What would you do if 60 grew 5 more paws and smashed you with every one of them? 5 more paws? That's even more than like Goro, right? That's crazy. I don't know what I'd do. I have to think about that. An undead monster. Use recovery-related magic. Yeah, we can actually... I think we can one-shot it with life? Maybe try Phoenix Down. Thank you for the Steppy. Oh, and the Hydrate. All the redeems. Thank you, thank you. Phoenix Down missed too. It should eventually hit. So many paws. No, it's a lot. Wow. We use Cura. What about using... We can use an elixir. See if elixir works.
Did a lot. Oh, actually, it's dead. Okay. Goodbye. Get your steppies. Oh, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. We got that boss down before an ad break. That's a W. I'll take it. Yoko, how's it going? Thank you for the yeet. How the heck are you? Yoko's been playing through one of my favorite games of all time, Persona 5, and also does awesome F1 streams and sports replay videos. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Glad you're doing good, Yoko. Someone should make 60 some Virtue branded slippers. Yeah? Yeah. That'd be pretty meta, you know, if I'm like in her Virtue branded slipper. That's like, you wanted so much Virtue, you got Virtue in your Virtue. Diablo says encounter none now, so we can basically turn off encounters without using the endgame remaster cheat function or whatever. Heck yeah, heck yeah. In fact, let's go ahead and turn that on. Do Junction. I forget who has Diablos equipped. Is it Squall? I think it's Squall. Ability. Which encounter have to encounter none. No more random battles for as long as we keep that on, basically. We can just play the game peacefully now. You just posted today. NYY at CH. No, New York, New York at CHW. Very cool. Very cool. It's dumb that they even added the no battles mode. Yeah, well, it was already in the game through encounter none, right? Ooh, this is trippy. Can we do anything here? There we go. Now I'm lined up with it. There's something here. Conjunction. Junction, what's your function? Breaking the game. Actually, it's the main mechanic of the game. Also, speaking of main mechanics, Twitch's main source of revenue, I think, is ads, and they're forcing me to run 3 minutes of ads since it has been an hour. So I will see you all in a few. I'm going to put up the BRB screen, check on my wolf wife, refill the beverage, and thank you all for your patience. I know the ads suck, but we'll get through it, and for the subscribers, you can get some highlights from previous streams. I need to update them. I don't know why it's not pulling anything recent. Maybe if I have to go to Sidekick and configure something, but see you all in a few. Buddy. Give me that though. Give me that hard. Say this like an Arnold 2-inch mouse.
Leisure Suit Larry and the Booba Tuba. It's one of the gummy bear of Candicornia's favorites.
We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Arthas, thank you.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Woody got me ready to down.
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's. You into executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like.
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, well, then he could fist you.
What
No,
in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor
That is
my
gonna be
poor
doing
Chad's ears.
Oh
My-
my god.
Like mostly, I want to be the one like doing the thing.
guys. Take
God,
care.
I'm not,
got a
I'm
really
not
big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord.
I'd love to get ripped in
Oh,
half.
I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have.
Stop.
Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, Dodge.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out 60. Don't, no, don't. Oh. In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. Thank you for the head pat. And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
a Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. Alright, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. I think everybody's back from ads, and we are in front of a glitched out looking pre-rendered background. That's weird. Is that a tunnel or something? This looks like the only way. Oh, there's a hidden ladder here too. Oh, it's the missile-based music again. This is a vibe. One of the things I appreciated the most about JRPGs growing up is the music. I never got into like listening to bands regularly, like actual music bands and music artists, until I was probably 15, 14 years old. So before then, I just liked video game music, and I would turn on, like, I would have saves at certain special boss fights in games that had like boss themes that I liked, and I would reload those saves just to listen to those boss themes. This was before YouTube, right? And then everybody started uploading them to YouTube, and my life became much simpler. You're awesome, Yuki. Same Conquer? Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not even just like consoles either. I would literally have saves in like some of my Game Boy games for like songs that I liked. Like Breath of Fire 2 I had on Game Boy Advance, and I had like, I think I had like every save slot used or something. I remember there were so many tracks in that game I liked. I haven't played a Breath of Fire game on stream yet. I need to figure out what we're doing for that, because I'm trying to represent every JRPG franchise at some point. Jeez, where's this thing taking us? I haven't the slightest clue. I don't know what I'm doing, where I am. I don't know if we'll ever get to Estar, but I don't care. I'm not turning back now. You got stuck in every area so long you memorized the songs? That's fair. Stuck on this elevator. Is it eventually gonna reach the top? There we go. To speak to Natsu about Breath of Fire. Yeah? Natsu's a big fan of Breath of Fire? Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Good thing I have the stream preview up. It's so delayed, actually. Oh shoot, let me fix that. Kind of need that not delayed. I kind of rely on that. Oh, and now I missed it. Oh well. So like, is this where we get off? Uses fire magic in Fairy Tail. Oh, you're talking about an anime. I haven't seen Fairy Tail. I've seen like clips from it. I know there's a character I really like in that show or that anime, just for the theming. you could probably figure it out.
Squall, what are you thinking? I don't care at this point. Nothing's gonna surprise me. What else? Let's go.
Now let's check out the fancy high-tech. Nice place, I'm sure. Look at how pretty this is. They hid this whole high-tech society behind like an active camouflage system. Jeez, will you look at that?
What is going to happen now?
The machines are going to take us, hopefully, to a place where we can peacefully communicate and maybe find a loan.
Judging from their technology, they must know we're here. It's possible we might encounter some hostility, so stay alert. Ah! No, not now. This isn't good.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they're getting the gang back together this time. Okay. Well, unfortunately, since we were using a Dia, we can't junction exchange onto them. That sucks, but it'll work. Hey, Jismism, how's it going? Did I think the future would look like this, Yuki? I don't know. What do you think so, Jismism? You thought the future was gonna look like this? I'm much more optimistic. Optimistic. How are you doing, Jismism? Y'all ain't following Jismism. Now's a great time. Jismism's freaking rad. None of them have their spells or anything lined up. This sucks. We're just gonna have to do this and roll with it. The skinny one and the fat one. Get your asses down to Lunatic Pandora. You're gonna stay here and work. The rest of you, get back to work. Got a haircut, applied for position in case management. Oh, hell yeah. That'll be better for you, right? I know your work's been really busy. We can rebuild him. We can make him faster, stronger, and faster again. That's right. Don't roam around and no talking. I do want to talk, though. What's the Mooma got to say? I'm hungry. You! I said no talking! It's only been 3 days, you wimp. When I was young, I worked all day, all night, without sleep. I wonder if Kiros and Ward are working too. No talking! How many times do I have to? Oh, mealtime. Alright, it's time to eat. You, keep working. That's what you get for your big mouth. That beast over there, you too. No meal until your work is done. Hey, you can't be serious. I'll be done in 2 to 3 hours, but his job won't get done for days. He just won't get fed for a few days. If he wants to eat, he should work faster. Aw, the poor Moomba. It's less personal when nobody takes your advice to try to help him. The separation will be nice, you think? That's good. You got to really fight for your own mental health, right? For your own well-being, and work is where we spend most of our, well, a lot of us spend a good portion of our waking hours during the week, right? So you want your work to be as psychologically safe as possible, right? Not always possible to get even remotely close to what we all deserve, which is a completely psychologically safe environment, but I'm glad that there's some opportunities for you. Good luck. I hope you get it. It'll be 8-hour shifts instead of 12 too. So you'll do 5/8s instead. I kind of like having the 4. I do 4/10s, and I've done 4/10s for a long time now. I love 4/10s. A lot of driving to appointments. You get paid for that, right? So that part's good. Come give me a hand. I can't handle the big guy alone. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. The camera's watching you. You alright? You look exhausted. They feed you alright? Got a fever or something? Or are you just scared of heights? Your stomach's going grr? That's funny. I think that thing's grr means thank you. Taffer, how's it going? How are you, friend? Taffer, the amazing ferret tuber, currently playing Stellaris, but plays a variety of games like Stardew Valley, Destiny, and whatever game they're playing is always a good time, good vibe. Yeah, you got this, Jismism. Taffer, thank you for the cookie. Nom, 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 nom. Pick that job in the balls. Yuki, you always hyping people up, and we love that. We love it. You're the only internal applicant. As long as you don't bomb it, then you got it already, basically. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Good luck, and don't fuck it up, to quote Socrates. Oh my god. Yes, Socrates. You know what? You're the first to care about his well-being. These Moombas get worked to death for no reason. They only get half the food and sleep compared to us humans. Experiment, experiment. Let's just do this. Ah, this is a failure. Sounds like Dr. Odine's up to something again upstairs. Hey, Bert, good morning. Hey, you only slept for like 5 hours? Hey, if that's enough for you, I always encourage people to get as much as they healthily can, right? Socrates, oh my god, Garudine. Stealing that. Pocketing that. Whip out a couple of these at the end of the interview. There you go, a little bit of dance. I don't think I've ever not hired somebody or been hired when I've been the one dancing at the end of the interview or vice versa. So there you go. You can't love yourself, then how in the hell are you gonna love someone else? Can I get an amen? Socrates. Hell yes. Alright, can we follow behind these guys and give them a hard time? They said the big guy. Are they referencing Ward? And hey, Kadalbog, how are you? Welcome on in. Y'all ain't following Kadalbog? They are super chill, super good vibes. Currently playing Borderlands 3, but they play a variety of awesome games and are greatly appreciated for their support. I need to swing by your stream when I get a chance. I feel like I haven't had a chance yet. I don't know if it's just because of clashing schedules or what. I know I stream a lot Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that might be the thing. But if you do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm going to try to make it if I can. Know thyself, Hunty. Woke up once 2 hours and 45 minutes ago, so you're fine now. All right, Bird, if you feel fine, that's what counts. You only know that you know nothing. I know nothing, I feel like. That Odin, I don't think he knows why we're here. The scientists are all the same. All they think about is their research. Huh? What's up? You need a tool? I'll go get it. Wait right there. I think there was one here. Hey, you over there. Yeah, standing next to the elevator. Go get the guards upstairs. Tell them there's an emergency. Roger that. An emergency. Maybe the guys are up to something? Go now. All right, I'm going. Schedules are for people who know what they're doing. Well, you are awesome, and I will look for you to go live, but yeah, the schedules, I feel you on that. I'm lucky that I'm able to kind of hold one. Even then, I have to cancel. I would say I cancel at least once every 2 to 3 weeks just because of work stuff or whatever else going on. It's rough. That was the first philosopher you vibe with? I think Socrates was the first philosopher a lot of people vibe with. Socrates is great. He was a solid dude, for sure. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, catch. The Moomba's tool. Mono, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How's it going? Oh no, he fell? Oh, sorry. I feel so horrible. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt or anything, but what? I'm so ashamed of myself right now. Whoa! Don't worry, it's not a ghost. They might be treated badly, but they still put safety cables around them for a job like this. Why didn't you just tell me that first? You're such a nice guy. Not many guys like you these days. You seem like you'd be a good candidate to be our leader. Hey, Toxic Dragon, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Let me get you a shouty to Toxic Dragon. Just met them today, actually, and really, really enjoyed the vibes. You know, League of Legends and Call of Duty and those competitive games can be very intimidating for me. So I always appreciate when I can find somebody that plays them and keeps a good chill vibe going. Toxic Dragon 801 be one of them. Go give them a follow. We're getting put in charge again, huh? A leader? That's right. A lot of us are dissatisfied with the way Adele's been ruling Estar. We may be disorganized now, but someday we'll gather our forces to remove Adele from power. We're overthrowing the ruler of a country, a sorceress far beyond our powers. A half-baked plan would never work. We're waiting for the right time now. Mono, you stealing everything? Oh my gosh. And that's right, Conquer, it's Socrates. How did I forget that? It's Socrates. Most of us involved in the Adele resistance are specialists. It's easy to research ways to fight Adele, but there's no one to lead the movement. That's our situation right now. We've been looking for someone like you. Someone who's strong and righteous. Hey, did you go tell them? What are you doing? Up to no good again, aren't you? Stop! Oh, we're gonna fight now. Did they let us have our gun while we're doing this work? Hell yeah, what kind of workplace is this? We're just walking around with our freaking SMG here. Let's see. Oh, and all of our GFs equipped. Here. Let's just use Shiva. Steal 60 Zelda Ocarina save or Ocarina of Time save files? No. No, not happening. Not cool, right, Jizabism? Socrates and Hippocrates. I like Hippocrates a lot too. Steals 60's denials? You can't do that. 60 is a ever-growing cosmic wolf goddess. You think you can really just get away with that, Mono? And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by the Mama Patat. Welcome on in, Mama Patat and Raiders. Oh my goodness. If you all are not following this incredible being here, the one and only, the legendary Mama Patat, then you're missing out. Mama Patat is amazing. Mama Patat does a variety of games. Tonight they were doing Skyrim.
Fresh out of the deep fryer, it's a Potat raid.
Hey, thank you for the
27
thank you for the TTS. Gregor says the 5150. Love your name too. The 5150 always gets me. Love that stuff. Welcome in and Rally Panda. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How was Skyrim tonight? Like I said, everybody, if you're not following the Mama Patat, you should fix that. Super cozy, comfy vibe streamer. Plays cozy games, Skyrim, and a variety of other awesome games too. I discover a lot of cool games through the Mama Patat. And hey, Sleeping SCP, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Well, anybody new here, my name's Richie Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I am married to a cosmic giantess wolf girl named 6016, and we're often playing games together, but tonight I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII all by myself. We have our own solo project. She's working on Zelda Ocarina of Time, her first playthrough. I'm working on FF8, probably my 5th playthrough, but my first on stream, and we're having a good time. Oh, Kelly McFinch, thanks for the head pat. Hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shouty too. Freaking love Kelly McFinch around here. Freaking awesome burb. Go check them out. Getting tired, we got some work you still need to get done, so gotta run. But no, I love you all so much. Much love to you as well, Mama Patat. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, please do the post-stream activities and care. And for everybody, if you need to do any post-stream care, please, I encourage you, take good care of yourself. Oh, and games a lot. Am I a chipmunk? No, I am a tiny little mouse, actually. I'm a very, very small little mouse. I'm 2 inches tall, and I'm married to a wolf girl that is 7'4". She's the real star of the show, but we'll be playing together Saturday night. And you can see her on her channel tomorrow night playing Zelda. And hey, Rev, welcome in. How are you, Rev? It is great to see you. You mean all by myself? That's right, Rev. Rev is an amazing variety streamer as well. Plays a lot of gacha games like Genshin Impact. Plays Woo-Wah, Wuthering Waves, and Honkai Star Whale, and others. Super freaking rad. Go check them out. So you're a rodent and chipmunks are a rodent. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I do have friends that are not mice that are rodents, including one chipmunk friend. So, you know, we rodents, we connect. We end up getting around and connecting. Thank you for the lurk, listless. I appreciate you. I'm a penguin. The League, indeed, the League of Rodents. And thank you for the head pad, Gregor Samsa. Appreciate you. What if Chipmunk's favorite pastime is meditating? Yeah, I like meditating, actually. Maybe that's a rodent thing. Rodents are on it with the meditation. We're about to send this guy into a coma that he's gonna wish he would have meditated and prepared more for this. Darn it, I did it again. Well, too bad. Just get on and go. Oh, we don't have to actually fight him. We're just gonna hold him. I'm gonna give him a nice hug. Back to business? Steal my cheese? Oh no, not my cheese. I'm a mouse. What am I gonna do without my cheese? I'm just gonna wither away. Have a great night, Yuki. Always appreciate you, friend. Persona? Well, 60 beat those games a while ago. So. Kiros, Ward, great timing. Or should I say, bad timing. Stop talking and just keep walking. That's right, Ward can't talk. It's not so bad. 2 is better than 1. 4 is better than 2, right? So who's the 4th one? Jeez, are you starting to hallucinate? Yeah, I can see it. Oh, my sweet L, you'll make your uncle so happy. Hey, now's our chance. You know what to do? Let's just finish them off and get out of here. Before we do that, are we all geared up? No, we are not. We do need to check. So you didn't understand the joke because we have monks and they meditate, so it makes sense for a chipmunk? Yeah, it's a pun. That pun went over my head. Most jokes go over my head because I'm tiny, but I do still appreciate them. That is a great one. Chipmunks like to meditate because they're monks. Am I a fan of Stuart Little or is there a rivalry? I'm a fan of Stuart Little. I would say Stuart Little's an inspiration, an early inspiration. Yeah, Conker is getting mono. Conker can do that too. Conker knows how to. Steals days off. Dope, I can replay those games now. Those Persona games are well worth replaying. Steals Conker's chat privileges. You don't have that power here. Conker's also a mod. You're gonna have to battle it out. Whoops, I did not mean to do that, because we gotta do this, actually. Switch. They won't let us junction exchange? Will they let us equip? Okay. We want somebody that can give us strength. Junction, nope. Nobody? Okay, I guess we'll just go with this. And magic, GF, draw, I guess. HP plus 80% HP bonus. We don't have any magic. That's the problem, because it's all on other characters. Because I decided to use the Dia, that kind of messed things up. But it should be fine. These sections usually aren't very challenging. It'll be fine. Let's give him item, actually, so somebody can do items. Then just draw. Let's see. We want to probably do evasion, luck, and counter. Everybody's got their GFs now, right? We're all good. Everyone's good now. Watch time, Bert. I don't think that's accurate because I know you've been here a while. That thing seems super broken. Follow age isn't broken. I don't even know where the watch time data gets pulled from. Is that command coming from Mix It Up or somewhere else? And oh my gosh, Bert, what the heck? Bert, why? Thank you so much, but why? Thank you for the 25 gift subs. Oh my goodness. Ed started a hype trade right there. Wow. Bert, thank you very much for that. Oh my god. I am overwhelmed. This isn't even the first time you've done that. My goodness, Bert. That is very kind of you. That is very, very generous of you. Bert, I just love having you around. You don't need to do that, friend, but I really do appreciate it. 60, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow, and Bert, thank you for the 13 months on top of that. That is wild. You and your all got hit, Cracker. I appreciate the support. Let me go through here and see who they all went to. We'll read them out. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. They went to Bulbarian, Lucidia Lune, or Lune, Frost Kamikaze Game, Base Lux, Franchise Eric, Knifelex, JDS 4578, Gregor Sama 5150. They went to, I think that was like an alt account. That's weird. Neb Kletch, Debolt the Bear. I don't know why that one got a sub. It shouldn't be. The alt account should be a bot. That's weird. I'm sorry that happened, but regardless. Debolt the Bear, Wacky Collector, Slonko Bomb, Miss Willow Witch, Jamsies, Wolf Be Down, Gregor, aka Gregor Samza 5150, Little Debbie, Yoko, William Mover Knights, Loveless 1S, Sysync, and Doodoo Spaghetti. Heck yeah. And then 60, the 10 gift subs you did, went to Sentient Coffee, Rally Panda, Taffer, Obese Rodent, Live Laugh Lag, Mr. Shins, Kelly McFinch, Zero Power, Cyphex, Ethermind, and Mumbina. Wow, that is so many gift subs. Thank you again, 60 and Bert. Y'all really don't need to do that, but I do really appreciate the support. It goes right back into the channel. Thank you, thank you. You got your paycheck today. Nice, nice. Happy payday, happy payday. Coffee and Rally got gifted by 60, yeah. Oh my gosh, and Mama Patet, thank you for the 100 biddies. You don't have to do that. That's very kind of you. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. I'm just happy to have you all here. More than anything, I appreciate just hanging out with you all. But oh my gosh, Bert, thank you again. 60, thank you again. And Mama Patat, thank you as well. That is wild. That is a lot of subs. I don't think I've had this many sub points in a long time. Hey, and there's, oh my gosh, Bert, 25 more for 50 total? What the heck? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's wild. Thank you, thank you. You did not need to do that. This is probably the highest hype train I've had. Yeah, that is. 60 with 20 gift subs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, 60. Wow. What the heck? So that's the all-time high hype train, level 10. Thank you so much. 10 more gift subs. Wow. It's for 30. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Bert, for, my goodness. 50 gift subs plus the resub and 60. Let me do the math on yours. Is that 50 as well? 60? Gosh, 60 with 60 gift subs. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Wow. 60 doesn't want to let go of first place. Well, again, thank you. You don't have to do that, but I'm super happy to have you here, and thank you again for your generous contributions. I will absolutely reinvest it in the channel. All the money that I get from Twitch payouts, I just put right back into the channel or projects associated with it. So thank you so much. Wow. Let me go and read all these gift subs they went to. There's so many people that got gift subs now. So we have Rionen, Yuki, Jismism, It's the Both, Helia Raven, O Catastrophe, The Waifu Whisperer, Baddock Game, Arcane Sidious, Felicity Ryan, Wolfdrude Rose, Cadalbolg, Penguin Starborn, Third SP, I Scares You, Demonic Scout 157, Listless TV, I Nayrule, Owen Games a Lot, Drunken Master Demo, John FP23, Not Xavier, Toxic Dragon 801, Sir Eclipse, and Data Gnome. And wow, we've got from 60, GBC Forever, Gamer X, Maximilian, Memory Kishan, Rasu Joch, Dafter 527, Cielo Unfit, Spectre's Flows, Kato the Potcat. That's a funny. I haven't seen that person come by in a while, but that's an awesome username. Morden Cassie, Nettles, Helios Goat King, Prideful One, Noxia Bathis, Rally Power Top 4, Rosie Nako 1, JGamer 95, Jasuchin, Yui, Aratana Yui. I am definitely not Sam. And then the 10 more. Wow. Twilight Esme, Morgan Vamptuber, Sayus Foundson, The Flaming Bee, Anubis Streams, The Digital Moose, Ghost Hat, TDM Matza Sticks, Average Guy Gaming 2025, and Kevin Distress. Heck yeah! Yeah, Steven, you came back to a wild hype train. Thank you again, Bert and 60, and Mama Patat too. Thank you for your contributions. Again, you don't have to do that. I'm just super happy to have you all here. Doodoo Spaghetti, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me make sure Doodoo Spaghetti gets a shouty too. They're freaking super rad. They do actual awesome hot tub streams, like as a dog VTuber. It's super, super cool. And they're just awesome in general, always spreading good vibes out there. Played Mecha Break, huh? I've heard a lot of good things, but I have not played myself. Your emotes are cute too. Oh my gosh. Well, and thank you for the redeems as well, Bert. And just want to throw out again, if you all are not following Bert came by at the beginning of the stream and then got some rest and then came back. Bert is an amazing variety streamer, plays Fortnite mostly, but also plays story-based games from time to time. They played Ghost of Tsushima fairly recently, from what I remember. That was a while ago now, but mostly they're playing Fortnite, and it's super good vibes all the time. Cat was freaking out because you weren't in the bedroom when she woke up, was meowing angrily at you. Aw, the cat needs you. Sounds like our dogs with 60. Someone gift you a sub? You're looking at your pantry. Yes. Either Bert or 60. Bert and 60 just gifted like 50 plus gift subs each. So thank you both again. Thank you. You play way too many games? Well, I mean on stream. Just love to spoil amazing and lovely friend. You are amazing, Bert. My goodness. I, again, really appreciate you, friend. Panda Brat, thank you for the cookie. Obese Road, thank you for the giant rat dump emotes. Awesome. Oh my goodness. I'm a little overwhelmed. Thank you again, Obese Rodent. Bert, thank you for the bop. And that's the hype train. That was level 11. That is the highest hype train that I've had. That was a total of 91 gift subs and 120 bits. Wild. I have never had that. And then this is the emote. That's a cool emote, actually. Bleed purple. I like that. Thank you for another giant rat emote. Choo choo. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm so overwhelmed. You already got that one, Bert? Oh my gosh. You already have that one? Well, I know you support others too. You were just an amazing, super supportive person in general, but I'm sorry that one you already had. Do you have them all? I thought it would like eventually like get you ones that you wouldn't have, right? So you can fill the collection, but I don't know enough about it. You got this one. That one's super cute. Oh, heck yeah, Mama Patat. Garadai, those are great emotes too. The hype train emotes are really cool. I do really like the hype emotes. That's your newest one? That one's really cool. The Puffer Pop. You know, 5 new emotes just came out yesterday for hype trains. Yeah, I think I saw a pop-up about that, Mama Patat. About to go lay down and turn in. Have a good night. Harlow, have a great night. Hearts to you, friend. You rest well. And to Palisade as well. And I was actually, I was hanging out with Zon earlier. Zon was streaming. I had a good time watching Zon stream. I wish them well, but if you talk to them again tonight, let them know I wish them very well. Wish her very well. Panda Brat, thank you for the rat dance. There were a bunch of awesome people there. And you're doing BG3 Saturday. Heck yeah. We'll look forward to that. Let you another shouty here too. Oh, thank you for the yeet, Bert. Panda Bread, I hope work is going by fast, or I hope you're done by now. That was a few hours ago when you checked in, and I wasn't sure if you had mentioned how much longer you had, but appreciate you. Conquer, heading out for the night because you got to be up early. Have a good rest of the stream.
Conquer, have a great night. Let me give you another shouty too. Conquer, appreciate you, friend. Conquer does super rad retro games and is a super rad spider squirrel, fellow rodent. Second ever stream with your alt Sona Cassidy taking the lead as your stream avatar.
Squeak, squeak. Everyone who got a sub enjoyed Virtue 16 Kirby Heart.
Oh, Bert, thank you so much again, Bert. That was very, very generous of you. Thank you very much, Bert. You are too kind, too generous. Never feel any pressure to do that either, too, Bert. I'm just happy to have you here. You're a good friend, awesome streamer, and I'm just happy to be friends with you. And 60, my lovely wife, thank you as well for all the gift subs. I really do appreciate your support. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you in the first place, right? You got me into streaming and got me into VTubing. Gonna get some chicken nuggies and eat them. Enjoy the nuggies. You're home, you've been playing Minecraft for the last hour or so? Heck yeah! Done with work, chilling in Minecraft. That is a game I haven't played much, but have played a little bit thanks to Conquer there. Conquer actually made 60 and I custom Minecraft avatars, and we tried it out. For her the first time, for me the first time in like, since the web version 15 years ago. It was a good time. Aw, Steven, always appreciate you. At least they can still summon, even though they don't have magic. Can still do some decent damage with summons. Also, this battle theme, so good. It's so freaking good. Can be mean and throw some more. 60 can stay on top. Oh, don't throw some more. No, no. No, you're very supportive. I appreciate you both. We have left your community unattended. Crap, they are going to set everything on fire. Better run back. Don't let them burn everything down. Wait, Panda Brat, are you actively streaming right now? Just gotta keep that in mind. I gotta keep that in mind. Oh yes, yes. Let me make sure. Panda Brat, another shouty too. The nicest mouse on earth. I'm glad you think so. I do my best, but I'm sure there are very nice mouse. Thank you for the halo. You, Baba Patat, you're the most awesome bean in the world. Oh my gosh. The freaking, I can't think of another bean-shaped entity that is cozier and comfier. Potatoes are bean-shaped, right? Either way, you're amazing, and I appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid. Ban me? I dare you. We would never. Whoever would do that to Mama Patat would get a very, very swift kick in the butt from a mouse, and that would be probably barely felt, but still, it's the emotion behind the kick from the 2-inch tall mouse. Yes, have fun, Panda Bread. Bert, no. No. You see that? 60? I do see that. I'm a little angel mouse now. Thank you for helping convince the world that I'm not evil. I do have the evil devil horns too, though, still, if you want to reverse course and reveal my dark side. Never, Steven. Jailbreak, let's go. Are we jailbreaking out of here? I like how we like are ducked down too while we're running. Make it extra emphasize that we're sneaking out Metal Gear Solid style. I would ban anyone trying to ban. You can't ban yourself, Baba Patat. That's illegal. It's against the law. No security guard. Now's our chance. What is? Moon, listen. Oh, what are they doing? What the heck are they talking about? To use Lunatech Pandora as a weapon, you would need a system to move it. Are you researching that now? How do you come up with such bold ideas? I could never come up with such brilliant ideas. I forgot! Patat is unbannable. We sealed that power away in a magic crystal. That's right, 60. That's right. Lunar base was built in space to observe the moon. So much money was spent on building it. Now, why couldn't they give some of that money to this lab? That is the way it is. Accept it. The rumor goes that little girls are being abducted for sorceress research. I have a daughter myself. It disturbs me to hear such a story. How do you think their parents feel? Thank you for the cheese, Raybird. They will be proud to help the research. That is all that matters. Stephen, we shield away your power to make jokes on a magic crystal. And thank you for the yeet, Baba Patat. Hey, you waited for me? Grr. Stay on your toes. Don't get captured again. Oh, I'm under 60s toes. Laguna's saying stay on your toes while I'm busy being under 60s toes. BRP, you mean? BRP. Like that. That explains why you're not funny. You're very funny, Steven. You're very... Hang on one sec. Sorry, I had to, oh, whoa, I'm like way off screen here. How did that happen? That was successful. You pulled it off. You did it. You did the shadow. You did it. Coffee hasn't even been able to pull that off in a while. Coffee hasn't been able to in some time, I think. That's so funny. I'm sure Coffee was around too. Coffee's always geeking around supporting people. Aw, thank you for that head patch, 60. Did I die? Nah, I'm back. I'm back. I just got sent to the Shadow Realm for a bit. Should've got a screenshot. Gonna have to clip that. We can clip it. There you go. Back to neutral. It's like Goku. Yes, exactly, exactly. Why the halo? Oh, that was a 60 showing the world that I'm a innocent, nice mouse. I do have the evil mouse mode too. I'm a good boy. I promised him a meal and a nap when we got out. Well, guess he's better off running free. It's okay. He's also an Adele Resistance member. He's Dr. Odine's assistant. All the hot info about the lab comes from him. Is he a new member? Welcome to our group. You made quite a bit of noise down there. Well, this may be a good time to leave this facility. Did something happen to the doctor? Or did Adele stop funding this lab? No, it's Dr. Odine. He's done it again. He's found a new toy he prefers over a big one like Lunatic Pandora. Hey, Turgo, how's it going? It's great to see you. How are you, friend? Turgo is an amazing variety streamer. They were playing The Division 2 recently, but they play a variety of awesome new multiplayer games and occasionally some awesome single-player games too. Always good vibes. Win not good boy. That's right. That's right. Chaos win not good boy. We're doing great over here. And no you, Steven. Some child named Alone. That's it? That's kind of weird to put that way, especially considering current events. Alone? You know her? Know her? She's really the only reason that we're here. Where is she? Where's Alone? Dr. Odine would probably know her whereabouts. So look for Odine, right? Going back. Thanks for all your help. Better go someplace safe now. Adios. Wait a second. I still owe you. If you're looking for that girl Alone, you'll eventually need help. Facing Estar and Adele with only the three of you will be difficult. Why not let us help you? We'll provide you with all the information you'll need. It's not a bad idea. We don't know anything about Estar. I never want to go through all this again, and I'm sure Ward feels the same way. Huh? Okay, fine. We'll accept your help. In return, we'll help your anti-Azel movement or whatever. It's Adele. Start listening more closely, because it's getting embarrassing, is what Ward would say. Can't you see it in his eyes? Yeah, sure. I always see it. But who cares? I speak with passion from the heart. That's what matters most. Yes, that's right. It all sounds crazy, but I like you. I really want you to be our leader. Leave it to me. Once we find a loan, I'll take up that offer. Let me go pay a little visit to Odin. Wait right here. Darn it, did it again. Why don't I ever think things through before I answer? Well, it's been okay till now. I'm sure things will work out. Alright, let's see. Death. It's actually a pretty strong spell for junctioning, I think, so we'll take that. Save. We're gonna try to finish this section, which I think we're close to it. We just gotta go talk to Dr. Odin here. And then the world's pretty open. I didn't get to the point that I wanted to yet, but the world's opened up at least a little bit more. Where did he go? Yeah, he was just here. Ward, wasn't he a little hard on the beaver, just like Eddie Haskell, Wally, and Mrs. Cleaver? I don't get it, but most jokes go right over my head because I'm 2 inches tall. Welcome back, Bert. Gonna get dressed now? 60 got it. She's the brains behind this operation, and she's very tall, so not much goes over her head. Dr. Odin, where's the loan? Can't believe you guys came back. You fools. FFA, you thought should get a remaster remake, you would play it. Yeah, I agree. It should get like a full remake. So we are playing the remastered version, but I mean, this is the remaster. It's not like a very high effort one, I guess. It's fine. It's a good remaster, but it's not as good as some of the others, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, Referee Clark! Welcome on in, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Y'all, if you're not following Referee Clark is freaking awesome. They're playing an awesome game right now. Death Stranding 2. I watched another friend play a little bit of it. Looks phenomenal. And Clark is phenomenal. Referee Clark is a super, super rad variety streamer. They are always spreading positive vibes, being super cool to everybody who comes by their chat. And I feel very lucky to know them. I feel very lucky they brought their whole community over here. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. How was your stream? How was Death Stranding 2? We are playing Final Fantasy VIII, and for anybody new here, my name is Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I am normally stream with my big bad beautiful wolf wife, who you can see in the chat. 6016 is her name. She's playing through Zelda Ocarina of Time on her channel tomorrow night. We normally play together, but we have our own little solo projects, and mine is FF8. It's an awesome game, just been chilling, delivering stuff. And you're too kind. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much again for bringing the party over here. And again, everybody here, if you're not following Referee Clark, please give Referee Clark a follow. They're super freaking rad. And if you all need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. I'm going to be live for a little while longer here. We're making great progress in Final Fantasy VIII. But, yes. And there's my wonderful wife there with the colossal emote. Thank you, my lovely wife. Thank you, thank you. What are you saying? I did not know any alone. How long are you going to be live for still? Oh, that I'm not quite sure. I do probably need to wrap up in the near future here, considering the time. It is past midnight here in Las Vegas. But with the party going like this, we're gonna go a little longer. Been mostly YouTubing, but folks, we're lovely here tonight. That's right. Clark, if you're not subscribed to him on YouTube, absolutely phenomenal. They are freaking super rad, as I mentioned, and their YouTube content has become a fairly recent focus, right? And really popped off from what I've seen. Well, I've been live for 6 hours, only 6 hours, right? Just 6 hours. Yes, it's been a fun 6 hours though, for sure. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna keep the party going in FF8. We are currently trying to rescue a little girl named Alone here.
Okay, I was lying. Alone. I'm not alone. Well, where's he going? Hey, wait. Where's alone? Let's follow him. Didn't get very far. Aw, thank you, Bert. I greatly appreciate you. Oh my gosh. And Turgo, hearts to you. Appreciate you. Can you make the doc sound even more German? The game has the spelling of like the words making me want to do a full German accent, but I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, Bert. They keep sending you random doodads like shirts or inviting you into workshops. The coolest thing they did was out at SGF Kojima popped by their shindig, so you got to say hello. That's so freaking rad. That is amazing. You know, Death Stranding 2, like I still need to play the first one, right? But from what I saw of it, it seems like Game of the Year material. I know there's DK Bonanza that just came out and people are raving over that, and I'm gonna go pick that up later today after I sleep and wake up later, I guess. But I'm really hyped to get into Death Stranding. That's on my list. I do want to finish play the first one before I jump into the second. But from what I've seen of the second, solid freaking gameplay. And of course the story and presentation is just Kojima at his best. Been a toss-up between Split Fiction, Expedition 33, and DS2. DS2. Why is my brain blanking? But folks said DK rocks. Expedition 33 might be one of my new favorite games of all time. Like, I loved that game, or as my wife calls it, France the game. I'm a big fan, or tiny fan, with a lot of fan energy for France the game. Can't wait for Pokemon ZA. Same. That's one I'm really hyped for, Bert. I didn't finish the other, like, Arceus Legends one, but I'm looking forward to giving ZA a shot. We'll be streaming it, I'm sure, too. Death Stranding 2. God, my brain. Yeah, my brain. I don't know why my brain went to Dark Souls 2. You literally just rated over here with that. We've been talking about Death Stranding 2, but yeah, brain is getting into like super melted mode. You're gonna call a J apostrophe RPG, French Persona, etc. Yeah, it basically is. I mean, it's great. I compare it a lot to Persona because of how much I love that franchise as well. Jelly Mouse brain, 2 millimeters big, pretty much. That's pretty accurate. When I do see the ad break is coming up, but I'm gonna snooze it. I'm gonna snooze it for a little bit. You pre-ordered ZA? Heck yeah. I haven't pre-ordered any Switch 2 games, and I really should get on that. I don't normally pre-order anymore, but I know I'm gonna play Metroid Prime 4, and I know I'm gonna play Pokemon ZA, so maybe I should jump on that. Maybe I should jump back in the game. I'm talking about Alone. Where did you take her? Let's chase him down. Where's he going? Hey, wait, tell me where. In O-Lab. Alone is there. He means Odin's laboratory. To go there, go over here, then over there, and then here. I see. I didn't understand a word. Kiros, it's your show from here. Laguna just shirking responsibility. It's okay, though. He's still in charge. We'll be joining you as soon as we can. Until then, good luck. Woof returns. Welcome back, LaKayla. How's it going? Please be careful. This is the place, right? This place sure is weird. Hey, where'd he go? I think he must be looking for us. Yeah, you wouldn't usually jump out of a car. Whoa, just kind of sped off. Hope he's all right. Why are we yelling? We're yelling because this battle theme is awesome. I think this is one of the best, like, regular battle themes of all time. They actually do decent damage even without the junction magic. Of course, Laguna's gonna hit the hardest since he is actually junctioned. Excitement.
Yes, yes. You know, one thing we should do too. Make sure these guys are learning stuff that's useful. We're actually already getting close to capping out some of the earlier GFs. Let's do Strength Junction. Why didn't we grab that one early? That one's really helpful. HP Junction's good. Auto Reflect can be pretty good. Status Attack Junction's good. Elemental Attack Junction. Strength plus 40%. Continue working on that is good. Probably take Magic Junction for Cerberus. And then Toneberry. Maybe Auto Potion would be good. And thank you for the cookie and the head pat, 60. Thank you, thank you. Nom 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 nom. Very, very delicious. Oh, and the retro mouse. I'm a little moved over here because of the Shadow Realm maneuver from our awesome friend, the Mama Patat. But here, let me move back. There we go. I feel like I fit in much better in this game when I'm retro moused. Oh, what do we have here? Double? The Kyros. I think one of them doesn't have draw. No good, it won't open. Maybe... Oh. What the? So many unusual gadgets here. Let's just sit down on it. That is an amazing emote, Canalbog. That is awesome. Whose emote even is that? I want to go check them out now. Mouse Rave, let's go. Oh, they got a bunch of mouse emotes. The fellow mouse, all right. Here's you peaked at 92 decibel sound levels so far today. Interesting things to learn now that you have an Apple Watch. Really? I didn't realize the Apple Watch tracks that. I wonder, mine is a Series 3, so it's pretty old at this point. I wonder if mine even has that function. They do have some great mouse emotes. They do, 60. I follow them for the mouse emotes. Have a Series 10. Yeah, you got one of the newer ones then, right? Or is that the newest? One is called Piss Rat. That's funny. That is the newest. And then another called Piss Mouse. Just gotta have both sides of the rodent spectrum covered, I guess. Let's just do regular attacks again. Ah! So one's just big and one is small. I guess it makes sense. And spinning. The mouse be spinning. I see a bunch of dials here, Laguna does. Let's just start spinning them. Unlocked. What do we do now? Now that's unlocked. Oh, we can probably go back downstairs, I'm guessing. You're in trouble now, Buster. Oh my gosh, 60. You're amazing. Oh my goodness. Piss tax? What the Hurry, go see her. Okay, we're hurrying. Alone. Uncle Laguna. See? I told you I'd come to save you. Sorry I'm a little late, but... Think you're gonna like Bonanza? It's so much fun to run around and smash everything. I know I'm gonna like it. I have an early morning appointment at Best Buy, actually. For my... I say early morning. It's like 10:30. That's gonna be early when I'm staying up this late. But like... After that appointment, I think I'm going to pick it up if they have any copies there. I am going to get a physical copy. I will hold out for a physical copy. So many things you have to hold your tongue keyboard as for right now. Why is there so much piss? I don't know, Lakalo. You see shiny, you get the shiny, lol. And it plays to your ADHD brain. That was what I loved about Super Mario Odyssey. It's from the same team, so I figure I'll love it.
9:30 a.m. for you? It is 12:30 a.m. here. You recommend the physical? I try to go physical whenever I can. 10:30 is too early to be awake in the morning. That's bedtime. That is bedtime for those who are nocturnal, right? And wolves are nocturnal, so it makes sense. 2:31 for you right now. Stoked to play Jamboree? Yes, we're both stoked. 60 and I. And Toby raided over here earlier. Let me give Toby another shouty, by the way, if you're not following Toby. Toby is going to be playing with us, too. It's going to be a really good time. Steven, let me get you another shouty as well. It's going to be awesome. 9 hours difference stays crazy, to be honest. Yeah, it's cool, though, that we still connect through, you know, shared interests and, like, through streaming, right? Beyond the time zones. 3:30 a.m., no point in going back to bed. Yeah, that is, like, so early that, like, once at that point, if you're up, for me, I go to work usually by 6:30. So, yeah, if I'm up at 3:30, I might not even go back to bed. Hey, I'm free from the Shadow Realm. My character moved, or my model moved back to the right spot. Because we're going to be playing together, Steven. And I'm looking forward to it, and you're awesome. All of the above. Also, I do see we have an ad break that is going to start. I can't delay it anymore in a minute. It'll be likely the last ad break of the night, too, looking at timing. We're going to play Mario Party, exactly. And yes, Bert spoke for me as well. You are awesome.
Squall, are you all right?
Whoa, a car's coming. Oh, hello.
Sorceress Adia? Yes, we came here to see Dr. Odin.
Please explain what this is regarding.
Yes, of course. I want to see Alone. Where is she?
Lone?
Squall, calm down. Trust me.
Let me handle this. Oh, Bert, thank you. You are a ball of goof, and we appreciate it. You know who's not awesome? Who's not awesome, LaKayla? Please, come with us. Well, if you find out, let me know. There we go. I like that, LaKayla. I do like that. Haven't been keeping up with the story, but why is it that Ultimisia was playing cards with the group? The card mini game? Well, Adia was no longer under Ultimisia's control at that time. So that's why we were able to play cards. She'd clammed down enough to play cards. Estar's president must be a real big shot. I hope Dr. Odin's here. Sorry, this dialogue kind of auto-progressed and I missed a bit of it. No, you could elbow.
That is the very reason I am here. I seek the doctor's help. I wish to be free of Sorceress Ultimisia's control.
Oh, we have an ad going. I don't want story to play during that, so let's just chat for a bit. Let me check in with my lovely wife too. Thank you, 60. Cheer me on always. I'm gonna mute for just a second and holler at 12:30 at night in the apartment just to make sure she's good. I'm gonna step away for just a sec, give my lovely wolf wife a hug and a kiss real quick. I am Welcome back. You're tempted to stream DK tomorrow? Hell yeah, if you do, I will try to swing on by. I mean, I may be playing it too, but it'd be cool to play alongside you. Gardine, what is that emote? It's takeout? Now I'm hungry. 2020 takeout, hell yeah. Aw, Steven, you know, she's amazing. It's easy to be wonderful to her. Comes natural. And no, you, Bert. you all are awesome, and we appreciate you all. I'm your #1. Aw, I'm honored. I'm your #1 fan. Even if I'm really tiny, I have a lot of fan mouse energy for you. And thank you for the colossal emote. Played it today and you were enjoying the environmental destruction. You barely left the starting area. Yeah, the environmental destruction aspect looks cool. You can kind of like almost terraform the level around you as you're exploring. You know, Super Mario Odyssey is, to me, one of the best, if not the best 3D platformer ever made. But I'm going into DK Bonanza from the same team, right? With at least an expectation of some evolution. And if that's the evolution of destructive environments, I'm excited to see what they do with it. All right, and everybody should be back from ads. Thank you for your patience. Sorry that we even have to run them to begin with. But we are done with ads, hopefully for the rest of the stream. Unless we end up going really long, and then we're done at least for an hour, but I don't know if I can make it that long. That will be easy. Dr. Odin's already here. He looks the exact same as the Laguna flashbacks. Keep in mind those Laguna flashbacks are like from 10 years in the past or something. We just exorcised the sorceress. There is nothing that Odin cannot do. I leave everything in your hands. So, you want to see alone? Where is she? I have to bring Renoa to her. We need to see alone now. So, you will take Odin hostage? You are a fool. I don't care. Just take me to alone. Do as he says. I give the permission. Very well. But under one condition. You must let me observe this girl. Well, we would need time to prepare before we take you to alone. So, you will leave the girl with us until then? Accept their offer, Squall. You better not do anything to Renoa. I like how Squall went from being like all emo, like, whatever, Renoa, whatever. I don't wanna be friends with you, whatever. I don't want friends in general, to like, don't even look at my girl, or I'm gonna fucking kill you. It's like such like an evolution, right? He's just so I mean, it makes sense. He's a 17-year-old dude, right? They're all kids. They're all basically kids. They're all hormonal. Squall the Centaur. He's very protective. But that's the thing, like at the beginning, he's like, whatever, I don't care, it's just a job, leave me alone, I don't want to talk, I don't want to be friends. And now he's just obsessed with her, right? And I think that's one reason a lot of people like this entry, actually, is they like to see that romance. And I do too, I like it too. What can I say? I do appreciate the dedication, I appreciate the romance. And Squall only gets more and more, like, unhinged in his, like, devotion to Renoa, right? So, I like it a lot. Coffee time, enjoy, Bert. Some good coffee. Be 17, you feel old. They don't look like children, right? They don't. They look like adults. In fact, I would say, other than maybe FF15, these are the most, like, adult-looking characters in the franchise. But yeah, they are 17. The only one who's actually an adult by most US state legal standards is Quistis. She's 18 and she's the instructor, right? Triple Triad stream win. Yo, Chewy Coffee, welcome in. How are you, friend? Chewy Coffee, I had a good time watching you play Date Everything earlier today while I was working. Good times, good times. I hope you're doing well. Is everybody? No, everybody is not junctioned. Let's, I think we need to switch. Where's her magic? We didn't lose all of her magic, right? What happened to the magic Adia had? It went to Selfie, okay. Exchange all. We want to give it to Quistis. Oh. Select member to receive magic. There's Adia. Oh. Take that back. That should be better. I think these are all weaker spells anyways. Now we should be able to... I think Adia is gone soon anyways. Oh, can we not switch right now? Let's switch... Oh, we can't switch party members here. We have to go out in the world map. We'll do that. We'll switch to Quistis there. How goes 8? It's going great. How are you doing? Everybody, if you're not following Chewy Coffee, now's a really good time because Chewy Coffee plays Final Fantasy games, streams Final Fantasy games as well. They play a lot of awesome games, and they are always sharing awesome vibes out there. And appreciate the cat family pictures on social media. Thank you for helping with the shouties. Much appreciated. The combo of these emotes, though, the cat spinning Roomba and the freaking mice running away, that's great. I love that. Like Prince of Tennis, they're all 14 and 15. They look 18 and 19. Yeah, what is with that, Garudyne? They do design adults when they say 17 or 18 in Japanese media, especially at this time, I feel like. I feel like that was very common. Did we get there from the air station? Yes, give them absolutely another shouty. They are awesome. Can't tell you how many times I forgot to transfer junctions back when shuffling the party around. Oh my gosh, I've done it like 100 times on this stream already. But it's still going well. And Kadalbulk, Jojo of Jojo was 16. Which Jojo? I've only seen up to... I saw like the first 2 arcs. And then like half of the arcs when they actually start having the stands and whatnot. Which I really enjoyed that. There was just one thing that... Like, I love JoJo, but I usually am watching stuff with 60, and JoJo, unfortunately, broke one rule that I just, like... I don't think it's really 60's rule. It's more like my rule in trying to help protect her mental health. The JoJo broke one rule, and so I won't encourage 60 to watch it with me, and I'd rarely watch stuff alone, so... Be giving them oh, do I like Castlevania games? Yes, I love the Castlevania franchise. I think I've finished like all the Metroidvania ones. I haven't finished all the classic ones, but I finished some of them. All those JoJos look like they're over 40. They do look like they're a lot older. Joseph Joestar, he's really 16, the original. So Joseph's the original, right? There's an era of Japanese to Western media where characters got aged up in the localizations, often to help with the ESRB ratings and stuff. That makes sense, because I think, like, it makes sense that they would make the characters of these games, like, 14, 15, 16, because that's, like, the primary demographic that they're marketing to at the time. And maybe, arguably, you could say, maybe today, I don't know. I think, at this point... I don't know how many Zoomers are really that interested in, well, games like this, but it still happens, I'm sure. One example I always like to think of with localization differences is Kirby. So if you look at the Japanese Kirby box art, Kirby's always like stoked and happy. He's always super smiley, and it's usually very, very cute, right? Very cute art, very cute situations or whatever going on in the art. And then you go to the American box art, the Western box art, and Kirby's got like angry eyes, and he like looks like he's determined, like ready to fight. And as I understand, that's very intentional. They're like, yeah, you know, the American market wants anger. They don't... American kids don't want cutesy, happy Kirby. They want pissed off Kirby. apparently. You're 41 and recently started Fallout 4 for the first time, if that gives you any demographic info. Hey, we're actually much closer in age than you probably realize. Also, I think we want to go to the city entrance because the place is outside the city. Kirby got badassified because he was too cute to sell in America. Yeah. Whereas in Japan, it's like, yeah, we like our cute protagonists. You know, there's a lot of really popular cute protagonists in Japan, or have been, right? Whereas in the West, definitely more emphasis on the action, the drama. But I do agree with you, Chewy, that the overall age demographic for FF has gone up with time. What an incredible city. Yeah, this is the other reason people think that it's possible. Like, the fan theory for this game is that this isn't, like, actually happening, that this is all, like, in Squall's head. We can rent a car for a measly 3,500 gil. I think they just roll with it because they've done it every time. Yeah, at this point, right? People have issues with JRPGs as a whole, though, since most of the time the protags are 18 to 19. Yeah. Have you all played or heard of Lost Odyssey? Lost Odyssey was from Mistwalker Studios, I think is the name of the developer, and it's headed by, or was headed by, the original creator of Final Fantasy. And the characters in that game, I did not like it at first. I'm going to tell you right now. I was very like, ugh, like when the game came out. I thought they looked hideous. But as I've gotten older and I go back and look at their designs, I'm like, oh, actually, this is pretty cool. Like, they kind of stand out because they look old, and they are, right? Most of the main characters in that game are like immortals, so they've been like alive for thousands of years, you know, and so it makes sense that they look a little old. They don't look like old men or anything, but or women, right? They don't look like elderly. How do I get off of this? Is it start? Do I have to? Can I not park here? How do I get out of the car? Okay, I just had to get farther away from the place. I was just too close. The OST is such a vibe. It really is. And yeah, Sakaguchi, the father of Final Fantasy. Sucks it was stuck to Xbox along with that one Blue Dragon game or whatever. I tried Blue Dragon. I had a hard time getting into it. And I love Dragon Quest, and I love Toriyama's art style, right? I grew up with Dragon Ball Z, and I wanted to like Blue Dragon, but it just, maybe I needed to give it more time. It didn't really click with me. Got weirdly accurate tasting buttered popcorn jelly bean. Yeah, I hate the buttered popcorn one. If you're talking about the Jelly Belly buttered popcorn flavor, I've never been, like, it's okay. It's just, it's weird when you get it with other flavors. Like the buttered popcorn ones I have to have by themselves. If I'm having like multiple jelly beans and the buttered popcorn is somehow in the mix. I mean, I know I'm only 2 inches tall, so it's like, how does this happen? But I'm very incompetent, even at eating. And you take a bite of buttered popcorn right after having some blueberry, and the flavors just fight. They fight. All right, we can switch our junctions. Or actually, we can just switch our characters. That's what we want to do. Which Quistis in here, and then junction, auto, probably for defense. There we go. And what are her abilities she has now? That's pretty good. I do hear it is a slow start. I heard from a lot of people that Blue Dragon's great if you give it the time to develop. They look mature like a bunch of Orons. Yeah, that would be the best description, actually. That's the best comparison to Gyrodyne is Orons. The Lost Odyssey characters all look, not all of them, but even the ones that are supposed to be younger look old to me, like look older. Like there's one character in Lost Odyssey, I consider this very light spoilers, because it's, by the time, if you do play this game, it's, you'll maybe remember this conversation, but there's a character in Lost Odyssey that I would say she looks almost like she's like mid-20s, maybe early 30s or something. And one of the other party members is an immortal that is like her mother, if I remember correctly. And it's so jarring and weird to me because she's like, Mama! It's like, what the fuck? You're like 30, lady. What the hell? There's so much like, I don't know. It's a good game. I'm not trying to dog on Lost Odyssey. It's a really, really good game. If you're not gonna play it, at the very least, go look at the look up the final boss theme because it's completely unhinged. It is the most like ridiculous final boss, maybe most ridiculous battle theme I've experienced in a game, and it's from Nobuo Uematsu, the composer for most of the classic Final Fantasy. So you went on a tour at the Jelly Belly factory. From what you remember the process, they start with sugar, add sugar, sprinkle it with sugar, then coat it with sugar. Yeah, that makes sense. Schuhauer maintains his optimism the entire game through. I like that, though. You're not exaggerating? Yeah, they're sugar nuggets coated in sugar. Exactly. You reminded me I gotta try that that sour gummy worm ice cream from Baskin-Robbins. That's how anyone makes hard shell candy, though, too. That's true. I mean, it is all just sugar, right? Sugar in different forms. Remix sugar. You remember when that game came out, there was a collab with Gaia Online with special items. You remember getting sandals for that event? Hell yeah. That's funny. Gaia Online. I never played that, but I remember that. Yeah, that was the other thing. The Lost Odyssey characters, they all kind of had a almost like Mediterranean-inspired design. I don't know. Like a lot of them were wearing open-toed shoes and stuff. And of course I'm going to notice that. But beyond that, just like the general clothing, right, was reminiscent of that rather than like, you know, Eastern mythology kind of associated clothing or like Western knights and big steel armor, right? Big plate armor. Gaia Online was like a forum with some dress-up elements. That sounds freaking awesome, though. Isn't that popular right now in Roblox, Dress to Impress? I'm still kicking myself for, and I think I could still take it. Stream Elements offered me like $50 or something to stream Roblox for 2 hours, and I was like, man, I've never played Roblox, and I don't know if I ever would. But Dress to Impress, I would stream that. You don't need to pay me to stream that. I should just jump on that and get paid to stream it. Because you can stream any Roblox stuff in that sponsorship agreement. They were saying it just needs to be Roblox. At the Hershey factory, they showed how they separate the cocoa bean from the shell by firing it at a wall, while a fan at the bottom of the wall floats the shells upwards. That's freaking fascinating. I bet that's like a really cool process to watch. It's still standing there, but they don't do anything in there now. When the research subject moves elsewhere, I guess they move with it. We're not done here, right? What's this guy got? Nothing for us? Maybe we're supposed to go to another spot. We don't have to worry about random encounters when we're running around the world, at least. That's the nice part. Now that we have the Encounter None ability from Diabolos. That big hunk of rock that was here? I miss it now that it's gone. So barren here now. Maybe that's what we gotta find. Oh, the vehicle's still here. That's nice. Wasn't sure if it would be. Is it right here that we gotta go? Hershey, Pennsylvania also has a sick theme park, and the streetlights are shaped like Hershey Kisses. That's freaking awesome. I heard that the theme park is cool. I've never been to it. I used to go to Disneyland mostly when I was a kid, and there was, you know, theme parks my family would go to that were like more in the Northwest region. But yeah, I never went to the Hershey's one. I heard it was good though. We only went to the East Coast, I think, once in my childhood, or twice, in Florida both times. Disney World, of course. We've been expecting you. This way, please. Whoa! It's Renoa's dog, Angelo. Pretty sure Disney World was the better deal for you. Yeah, Disney World's pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. It was great. It's gonna be okay.
I'll take care of Renoa. I love Angelo, such a loyal pup. Lead the way, please. Been to Disney World. It was okay when you were small, but as a teen, you declined going because you didn't want to stand in line for hours. It's funny you say that. When I became a teenager, I stopped going with my parents to Disneyland because the same reason. Well, that and I just wanted to stay home and play video games instead. And they were cool with it. Once I hit like 13, I think I was 12 the first time they let me like stay home alone while they went on vacation. Which granted, I was a pretty mature kid, so I don't think they were doing anything too irresponsible with that. Nothing bad came of it. They would like go for like the weekend and I would be like, hell yeah, I've got the whole house to myself. Eat all the microwave garbage I want. Are you the ones taking off? Yes. Okay, this way. Going to space? Distance-wise, it's pretty far, but you'll be there in no time. You'll be there by the time you wake up. Hey, Tom the Teddy Bear, how's it going? This is the remaster. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. How you been? Where are we going? Let me give you a quick explanation about the whole process. First, we need you to enter the capsule inside this pipe. Here, you'll undergo the cold sleep process. Once this process is complete, your capsule will automatically be loaded into the booster. After that, we launch. You should be there by the time you wake up. Leave the rest of the staff once you get there. Well, that's about it in a nutshell. I won't say that there isn't any risk involved. What do you want to do? Space? Let me think about it. I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do it. Okay, you need to decide who you're taking. The girl in blue has already undergone cold sleep and has been loaded in. There's room for one more. In the meantime, something must be done to suppress my powers. But it'd be too dangerous for Matron to be alone. Then let me be her escort. Come on, Squall, what do you say? Sure, let's trust Zell. Okay, I'll leave it in Zell's hands. And hey, Panda Brat, welcome back. Am I going to be going for a while longer? I am probably not, Panda Brat. I am probably going to be wrapping things up in the near future. What about you, by the way? Although I take it if you're asking me that, you're considering wrapping up yourself. I have you tabbed up. I see you're enjoying some Minecraft still. Yeah? You going for a while longer? Cool, cool. You been okay, Tom the Teddy Bear? Well, Tom, I'm rooting for you. You know, I forgot what made me think of you the other day. Something came up. Oh, it was actually the ad break structure. Tom, you're the one I credit for helping me realize that the 3-minute ad breaks were the superior option for my channel, right? For the RPGs, the story-based games we play especially. It's worked out really well, and I remember it was a while back, but you were the one who suggested it, so thank you again for that. Oh, you're wrapping up? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up here soon, too, myself. I gotta get up here in, like, 7 hours to take care of early morning errands. I say early morning as if sleeping in 2 hours past what I normally sleep in on a work day is early. Like Zell here. Oh, yeah! I'll do whatever it takes to watch over you. Don't worry about a thing. Squall, don't worry about us. Matron is a sorceress. Don't forget that. Okay, let me decide who's going. Gonna take one more with us. Let's take Quistis, and then let's give Irvine stuff to Renoa, I guess. Probably our best bet. Is this your party? Yeah. Okay, then. Those who are going, get in. Here we go. Oh, we just follow him. I was like, what are we waiting for, Squall? We're just chilling. Ooh, watch the elevator. He's pretty cool. That's what he was doing. Just observing. All capsules are in place. Conditions inside the capsules are normal. Boosters on standby. All systems normal.
Launch error correction +2. Orbital correction -1. Corrections complete. Go! Clear. 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 We're going to space. To the moon. Actually, I don't think we're going quite to the moon yet, right? Or are we going to the lunar base? I'm trying to remember.
Man, I hope everything goes well.
They'll be fine. I think they're in good hands.
Let's pray for their safe return.
Okay, shall we go? Hey, come back. Jeez, what's up with her? Oh, what the? Oh, we're controlling Zell. Should we switch junctions again? Are we going to be fighting?
Whoa! Let's go outside.
All right. What the heck is going on out here? That is a very large obelisk-like structure. See, even the PS5 saying it's bedtime almost. The controller's about to go to sleep.
What the hell is that? It's humongous.
Say, wasn't the city in that direction?
Uh-oh, Dr. Odin might be in trouble. Zell, we'd better head for the city at once. Dr. Odin might know what's going on. All right, who's coming with us?
Okay. Let's just junction exchange back. I guess we'll do Renoa to Irvine, and I guess Squall to Adia, and Quistis to Zell. Hey, Shironia, how's it going? Squeak high. How are you, friend? If y'all are not following Shironia, well, take it from this mouse. That is one awesome cat you should follow. They play a variety of awesome games, most recently Minecraft, but they also do Gunpla builds. They do all sorts of good stuff. They've been playing Zelda. I think you finished Twilight Princess recently, right, Shiro? Congrats on that. Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, I think everybody is readied up now. I'm gonna use the tent since our HP is really low. Boom. And good, our ride's still here. Ooh, the city. You beat Skyward Sword on hero mode. Nice, nice. That's freaking hard. Yeah, I remember popping in while you were doing that, and I was like, holy crap, this game's harder than I remember, and it was already pretty hard. I never did hero mode on Skyward Sword. I think we can just drive over to where the obelisk is hanging over the city, right? Or do we need to go to Dr. Odin's lab? Right over here, right? Started Elden Ring, Hyperdimension, Neptunia Rebirth, Stellar Blade, and you got a Minecraft server going. You're a busy cat. You're a very busy cat. That's cool though. I tried Hyperdimension, Neptunia. I thought it was Rebirth 1. It was one of the, either the first one or a remake of it. And I kind of struggled to have it click with me, but everybody else seems to like that series, so I'm trying to figure it out. Lunch over, good night. Have a good, well, good day, LaKayla. A good awakeness. Happy time zone. And enjoy yourself, LaKayla. Always good to see you. Good night. You changed your raid notification as well. You feel like it's more epic. What's your raid notification now, if you don't mind me asking? Curious. We gotta get to Odin's laboratory. Yes, have a lovely time zone. Well said, Stephen. All right. Is it? Is this his laboratory? Okay, we just go down this path. Guess we'll have to see. Yeah. Well, you know, sure, I know our raid schedules don't always, or our stream schedules don't always align, but I will. I'll absolutely look for you live. I always enjoy whenever I can catch one of your streams. Are you here to see the doctor? Yes. Dr. Odin is in a good mood right now. He hasn't been this cheerful in quite a while. Tomorrow is an earlier stream, lunch with demos. Yeah, I got a bunch of keys from various developers for games that I'm interested in showing off to you all. And gives me another opportunity to thank you all. Because I wouldn't be getting keys from developers if it wasn't for the support from all of you here. So thank you, thank you. We're going to, let's see, what are the options? I have 4 keys right now that I need to stream for sponsorship agreements, or 4 games, I should say. It says noon. Yeah, I think it'll be noon. I may have to adjust it based on a morning appointment I have. How much longer do you think you'll be going? I think I'm going to be wrapping up pretty soon, Steven. I'm trying to find a good save point, good stopping point. Why is Lunatic Pandora here now? Who is moving that thing?
Galbadian, sir. They're the ones that have salvaged it. We must sound the alert in the city now.
It will not attack us. The city is not the target.
I hope so. I hope you're right.
But Tia's point. What's he got for us? So one game that we're going to check out tomorrow, I think, is called Out of Sight. It's an interesting, they sell it as a second-person horror game where you play as a teddy bear, like a sentient teddy bear, basically, and you see the perspective of the game all through the teddy bear's eyes, but you are trying to help a little girl escape, like, this torture, horror situation, whatever's going on. She's in some sort of, like, you know, Saw kind of situation or whatever. And you as the teddy bear have to like guide her, so you still control the girl too, but the camera perspective is always from the first person perspective of the teddy bear. So it's really interesting, and I'm excited to check that out with you all tomorrow. And then the other keys we have, and I'm not sure what the other games we'll do are going to be, but we have Tunic, which I've already played, and I really like Tunic, and I know many people have recommended that to me, and especially recommended it to 60 lately. Do you like Castlevania games? I love Castlevania games. I've beaten every Igavania one, like all the Metroidvania ones, and I've played most of the classic ones and have finished some of them. They're much harder, though. I haven't finished, like, Castlevania 3, for example. That is a brutal game. Or, like, Dracula X. Even Rondo of Blood. Any of the versions. 9 Years of Shadows? Okay, let me look that up. 9 Years of Shadows. And feel free, by the way, if anything like this pops up in your mind, put in the game recommendations in Discord, because I check that pretty closely. But I'm already liking the look of this. This came out in 2023. Seems like it was pretty well received. And it's also, it says 60% off on Steam right now. So I will look into that. What's your sell on it, Steven? Like, why would you recommend this over, like, say, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? Mentioned teddy bear, so you had to recommend it. Ah, it's got a teddy bear character. All right. Heck yeah. All right, let's talk to Dr. Odin and get this party going so we can take the party over to another party animal. So we meet again. This is exciting.
What's so exciting about this? This and that about Galbadia and all?
It's been a long time since I last saw Lunatic Pandora.
That lunatic, whatever, that big thing? What the hell is that? What the hell's going on?
Oh, you want to hear my story? That is nice. I would be happy to tell you. I have been investigating the Pandora since it was excavated, so we serviced it. And investigated.
I don't care about that. What do you want? What's gonna happen? What do we do?
That is what I'm about to...
The enemy's coming, right? And there's no time. We'll do something about it. Just tell us what to do. Make it short.
Shorty, are you sure about that? That is too bad. Yes, this could be very bad. You want to go inside to stop it? Then look at this.
This is a map of the Estar region. Lunatic Pandora's current location is here.
Oh, give me just a second here. Gotta fix something real quick. Oh. Lunatic Pandora's expected course, huh? What the heck? Give me just a second. It's super weird. Sorry, my tracker's being a little funky.
He will undoubtedly pass over the city. Zoom in map. The city has one outer skyway and two main inner skyways, all leading to the palace. Lunatic Pandora will head east from the vicinity of this lab toward the shopping mall. The time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possible at the following 3 contact points. The first contact point is at the center of the city. It will arrive there 5 to 8 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 1500 to 1200 left on your account. Or 15 minutes to 12 minutes left. The second contact point is unknown. We believe it is where the 2 skyways cross. Lunatic Pandora will arrive there 10 to 15 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 10 to 5 minutes left on your counter. The third contact point is north of the shopping mall. It will arrive there 17 minutes after it enters the city. This is equivalent to 3 minutes to 0 minutes left on your counter. End of briefing. So really we want to make it to like the center of the city and make it to that contact point. That is how it goes. I give you this. Look at it with square. The problem is... Alright, we gotta get going. I want to talk some more. The culprit is not Galbadia. Oh yeah? Who is the culprit then? What do you want? That will be the center of the city between 15 to 12 minutes. Okay, so 15 to 12 minutes to be at the center of the city. About Lunatic Pandora. Ah, so now you want to know. You know that monsters come falling from the moon. Not very often that it happens. You don't know. Pandora has an effect on the moon. That may be the immediate problem rather than Galbadia. Here's Point and Lunatic Pandora together will maximize their effect. Okay. What about the last contact point in case we need it? Somewhere on the way to the palace from the shopping mall in the last 3 minutes. Okay. Will it let us save before we do this at least? Wow, 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 wow. There's a draw point here. Or double. Nobody can draw. And Steven, let me catch up on chat a little bit here. So this game has some beautiful pixel art for one, but plays much like the Castlevania of old. It's got a lot of personality and a unique story so far that you've seen. It doesn't quite play like a Castlevania, but you'd say it kind of borders a Souls-like, Metroidvania-like style. I mean, to me, Dark Souls was kind of the closest thing, or Demon Souls, I guess, when it came out, but especially Dark Souls for like the whole interconnected world aspect. But Dark Souls to me was the closest thing to a 3D Symphony of the Night at the time, right? A 3D Castlevania, because the RPG elements, the interconnected maze-like world to explore with lots of fun stuff to find. Very Castlevania coded to me. Looks like it's here. All right, so we got to go to the center of town and just wait, I believe. Where is it? There it is. Come on, piece of crap. I think we can just run to the center of the city. Yeah. Never thought of it that way. Interesting take, Mousy Bro. Oh, thank you. I mean, the gothic
like style, the vibe. To me, very, very Castlevania. Is this actually supposed to be doing that? Why is it like bouncing around? Is this the center of the city?
I just saw Galbadian soldiers. I stayed away from them and they didn't do anything.
I think we would have encounters here, by the way, but because the no encounter ability, we aren't getting anything.
You're late.
Palace Sentry should be here. And you can't help but think of Dark Demon Souls as a Nintendo game. Let's see, when did Nintendo finally get a Dark Souls game? Was it the Switch? I don't know. I'm trying to think. This isn't the center of the city, I don't think, either.
Boy, you don't get to see this often. Look at this lifter's environment.
Oh, so it shows us where we should be. It shows us what the city center looks like. You don't believe they ever had one previously? Yeah, they didn't have any on Wii U. I know that. And definitely not on the Wii. I love the Wii, but yeah, that hardware wasn't exactly the best. This isn't it, is it? I don't think so. I don't know where the center of the city is the problem. I don't know if the ×3 speeds up the timer either. I'm just gonna look this up just so we don't mess this up. Where the first contact point is. Let's see. So if we're trying to get to the first contact point, exit Odine's lab, head to the intersection, go right, head to the next fork, take the skyway on the far side of the lifter. Okay, so we should go this way. Got it. Because this is Odine's laboratory, right? Let's head for the center. All right. Let's pause too, just to make sure we don't miss the window. There we go, pausing. Accurately pausing. Go right, head to the next fort, take the skyway on the far side of the lifter. Go up the steps and go left. Hey, Max Forge, how's it going? It's great to see you. How are you, friend? Max Forge is an awesome history-themed VTuber that you all should go check out. And we have collabed together a few times in the past, and I'm sure we will be collabing again, so it'll be a great time to follow Max Forge. They're playing the horse game that so many people like, and I'm afraid to even touch, but it does look fun and silly. Hope you're doing well, Max Forge. Good to see you. Accurately pausing. That's right. We're at the right spot, right? I think we are. Let me make sure. Take skyway to the far side of the lifter, go up the steps, go left. How do I tell, though? I mean, it should just be right here, right? Yeah, it's supposed to fly right by here, I thought. And oh my gosh, are we getting raided by Mr. Shins? Mr. Shins, I was just looking at raiding you. Oh my goodness. Mr. Shins, welcome on in. If you all are not following Mr. Shins, now is a great time. Mr. Shins is playing one of my favorite freaking games, Earthbound. I had Mr. Shins tabbed up. Now, let me switch them over. Oh my gosh, how was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. Like I said, if you're not following Mr. Shins, fix that. They're freaking awesome. They are playing Earthbound, and they play a lot of awesome JRPGs and story-based games. And they do amazing voice acting. Go give Mr. Shins a follow right meow. And Robot, Robot Sunset, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. My brain is starting to melt, so I'm so sorry if I butcher any of pronunciations. I've been streaming for a while. This has been going 7 hours now. And Yoshino062, welcome on in. Mr. Shins is proud of me. That is an achievement right there. Mr. Shins is awesome and someone you should want to make proud because they're super freaking rad. And for anybody new here, my name's Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. My normal thing is streaming with my big bad beautiful wolf wife, who you see in the chat there, 6016. And we're both working on our own solo games on different nights. I'm working on Final Fantasy VIII. She's working on Zelda Ocarina of Time. Brain melted day 1 on release date. Well, I appreciate you regardless, Yoshino062. And thank you for helping with the shouty, Steven. And I'm glad it was great, Mr. Shins. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And what's up, Yoshino062? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you all are. Robot Sunset, I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. And if you all do need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. We are probably wrapping things up soon. Like I was saying, Mr. Shins, I had you tabbed up. Maybe I even show as a raider. Let me see. Yeah, it does show me as a raider. That's so funny. I don't know why. I always get a kick of that. But yeah, I was gonna raid over to you. I was gonna totally raid over to you. Self-raid, self-raid. There we go. And Black and One, welcome back with the Mr. Shins raid. Black and One is a freaking awesome, awesome streamer too that you all should go check out. Also plays a lot of JRPGs, a lot of nostalgic games in general. You got, I did, but in the best way, absolutely. Black has been stalking you? That's a good person to have stalking you, though. Black and One's freaking awesome. We really like the Black and One around here. And there's a meteor draw point here, but nobody has room for it. Yeah, let's fix that. We have... not switch. I want to do ability. Mid-magic refine. Zell... Can you get rid of anything? No. Irvine can. And Yoshino062, thank you for the follow. It's nice to have you here. And if you stream, by the way, let me know, because I always like to follow back fellow streamers. I mean, I'll check after anyways. But yeah, I always appreciate checking out other streamers. We already have 100 of that. I already have 100 Thundaras. We could just get rid of stuff too. That's the other option. Here we go. Get rid of the Thundaras. Or the Thunders. We love chaos around here. I have a little chaos command, actually. Black and One looks tasty. Here. Put on my devil horns for a little bit more chaos. You know what? Adia's in the group, actually, so that's still not going to work. Who can actually get rid of something? Maybe I should just get rid of her thunder, or her blizzard spell. It's only 12. Give it to somebody random. Give it to Selfie. Now she can draw Meteor. And Robot Sunset, thank you for the follow. It's nice to have you here. And Shin the Legend, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in with the raid. Shin the Legend. Hell yes. Yeah, we do love FF8 around here. Just like Mr. Shin's freaking super awesome hydrate emote. Your ears remind me of a cartoon, American Tail. I love American Tail. That's an inspiration for me. My wonderful wife, 6016, made this model, and I think she did a great job capturing the large ears that mice often have. Oh, and Kiraga. We gotta make more room. Let's give... No, I want to keep Holy. Let's give Demi up. to selfie. Have you ever seen Doctor Strange and Mr. Norrell miniseries? There's a character named Steven, and the fairy in the story sneaks up on him and says Steven, and this is how I hear your name again. It's awesome. Shin the Legend, thank you for the follow. It's nice to have you here too. Large ears, small mouth. Yes, I am only 2 inches tall, but my ears are a good portion of that. But yes, let me know, and I'll snoop afterwards too. But if you stream, I will make sure to get you back with the follow after. And I always try to check out everybody's streams that I can. I've learned so much from everyone, and I'm continuing to learn a lot. Gonna D-stream and BRB. Yes, absolutely. Do the post-stream care. I'm sorry I didn't encourage that to begin with, too. I'm, like I said, a little extra brain melted. And oh my gosh, Goblin Fia! With the raid of 150 people. Wow. Goblin Fia, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, and welcome in everybody with the Goblin Fia raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, everybody, if you're not following Goblin Fia is an incredible, incredible variety streamer. And oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. I can't say that name. I'm so bad at pronouncing names in general or words. But welcome on in. And Ryle Sinclair VT, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Goblin Fia, how was your stream? You were playing Voices of the Void tonight? And Odie the Fabies, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, you all are so kind. Played FF8 instant follow. We love FF8 around here. We just got raided by another FF8 fan too. You all are spoiling this mouse. Oh my gosh. Gage the Weird Wolf Girl, welcome on in. I am married to a wolf girl myself, my amazing wife 6016, who you can see in the chat there. Welcome on in. And Craft of the Dork Side 420. I love that name. That's awesome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, Goblin Fia, you are too kind. Thank you so much for the raid. And again, everybody here, if you're not following Goblin Fia, you're missing out on super awesome, chaos-filled, fun streams, and not just their Twitch channel. Go check out their YouTube, because they post a lot of cool highlights on their YouTube, a lot of funny clips, a lot of good videos. Goblin Fia is an inspiration for me, and has been for a while at that. I still am so grateful for when you responded to me on Reddit. You know, I was just kind of seeking advice and input, and you actually like took time to reach out and give me that advice and input. So Goblin Fia, you're a champ. I appreciate you, and thank you again for the raid. Peak Puppy Raid, give us head pats for everybody. Voidcat TV, welcome in. Lionheart, let's go. Freaking love Lionheart. Freaking Final Fantasy VIII is a great game. I should explain, and thank you for the follow. Voidcat TV, welcome in. Nice to have you. It is very nice to have you all here. Oh my goodness. So, for those unfamiliar with this game, this is Final Fantasy VIII. And, yeah, this is a remastered version of it. We're playing the... I think it came out in like 2018, 2019 remaster. We're pretty far into the game. And hey, good morning, Jack Daniel Morgan. 3 to Goblin Slayer, and he will leave Goblin Slayer. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Goblin Fia, I really do appreciate you again. Thank you so much. And if you do need to do post-stream care, and that goes to everybody who came with the raid too, please feel free. I am actually, to be honest, looking to wrap up soon, but I got a sudden burst of energy with all these amazing peeps here. Yes, go to sleep, sleepy puppy. Well said. You have to beat it next run. We are pretty far. We are very far. 60. Yes. 60. Oh my goodness. And thank you, Goblin Fia, again. You were too kind. 60 made my model and everything and got me into streaming in the first place. So I always have to credit my wonderful wolf wife there. Super EP. Sorry to make you go extra. No, never be sorry for that. Again, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the raid. You are incredible. Your community is incredible. My sense of direction, not so incredible. But I am going to figure out where we're going. These pre-rendered backgrounds are a beauty to behold, a nostalgic beauty, but sometimes a little hard to see where you're going. Quick tie Virtue to the chair, don't let him sleep. You're at the end practically. We are really far, Black and One. We are very far. I don't think we'll finish it next stream. It might be close. Yes, have a great night. Oh, there's our seed paycheck. The original Final Fantasy VIII came out, I think 1998, 1999, and a lot of people, I think, slept on this one because of feedback from FF7 fans, which I loved FF7 as well, but there's some mechanics in this game that are just a little big brain, and I'm a tiny mouse with a tiny brain, but with a lot of effort, I eventually figured it out, and I'm happy to share that with everybody here because I think there's a lot to appreciate with this game. The junction system is just a little intimidating at first, but once you understand it, it's really not too bad. I think we're probably like 2/3 of the way through Disc 3. So have a great night, Goblin Fia. Thank you again. And thank you, Steven. I appreciate you. You are amazing. You're the kind one. Oh my gosh. You all spoiled his mouse. Delling City was inspired by Paris. Delling City is really cool, dude. The theme that plays there, I think it's called My Emperor's Reign or My Empress Reign. I can't remember, but it's a great theme. The game has a great OST in general. And oh my gosh, are we getting hit with a boss fight already? What the hell is that? Well, no time to be pondering. Let's do it. Hey, yo. My body. I can't move. Oh. I guess no boss fight. Boss fight has been canceled. Yeah, once you know how the systems are designed, and once you know how they work, they're very easily exploitable. I am pretty far, yeah. Black and White. It doesn't... I mean, there's a lot of optional content, but it doesn't really have that much more substance after this. We've seen most of the world at this point. Damn it, kills me to let him go. We got ejected. This game can be exploited, but it isn't a broken game. It gives you the freedom of choice. You don't have to break it. And I like that about it. You can play this kind of like a normal RPG. Though I will say, if you do approach this like a standard RPG, you may end up making it a lot harder for yourself because the way the game difficulty works is the enemies scale with your level. So there's this expectation that you will learn the system at least somewhat, because otherwise you'll eventually keep leveling up and the enemies will get so strong that as you're getting stronger, they're outpacing you and you're just gonna eventually hit a wall, which I did many times as a Pinky Mouse. I guess we better fall back for now. The Lunar Cry. Let's head back. You do need the junction system. I don't think there's any way to really get around the junction system in this game without engaging in some other, silly shenanigans. I like how they play the ball music during this section. 3 capsules are approaching. Shall we recover them? Of course. What do you expect? Are these the special personnel coming on board? Yeah. I hope they don't cause any problems. Shall we put troops on standby? I have a feeling we won't need to. Then we'd better station them all the more. Capsule recovery team, initiate recovery process. Security, go to standby. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Why do you always play me like that? I'm gonna go check up on Adele. Take care of the rest, will you? Wait, they talked about Adele? The ominous, evil Adele? At least for Adia. That's true. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Blow up the toilet as soon as you arrive. That's mission number 1, right? Oh, Steven, heading to bed. Have a great night, friend. Appreciate you. Looking forward to our Mario Party Jamboree collab. I know that's still a couple weeks out, but I'm really excited for it. Thank you for being super positive as always, helping with the shouties, being an awesome mod. Always appreciate you, friend. Also, I should probably take off the devil horns. Just full on liquid brown floating towards their control room. Oh my goodness. A60, thank you for the Manderville dance. We're still not in control. I think this is very fitting dance music. They even use it for the dance cutscene in this game. You don't know how spoilery you want, chat, but yeah, you screwed up your junctions between disc 2 and 3 and it dominated you. Yeah, I don't blame you. That fight's tough. We just did that fight on stream, so it's not spoilery at all. Yeah, that's a tough fight. It's not like you're just fighting Adia, right? It's kind of a build-up. MJ's dance will forever immortalize him. And oh my gosh, this green. Initiating quick thaw. It's gonna feel a bit itchy. Have a great night, Steven. Appreciate you, friend.
Okay, done. Lock on to rotation ring unit.
Oh, I gotcha.
Lock engaged, generating artificial gravity.
Well, that fight, you can't summon spam. And we'll talk about why when we get there. I don't want to spoil that part for people who are here for the full story ride. Odie the Fae base, you just completed this part not too long ago. Heck yeah. So first playthrough, or have you played through it before and this is just a return run? I've played through this game several times over the course of my life, but the last time I played it was when this remaster came out, basically, and I think that was about 6 years ago. It's been a little while. Also, I do see we have an ad break coming up. Twitch makes you run 3 minutes of ad every hour to turn off the pre-rolls, and I do need to check in on my wife since I'm streaming so late especially, so I'm going to let the ads play, get them out of the way. They'll for sure should be the last ad break of the night, because I don't know how much more I could go. But I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Old? You know, I'm 36 here, so you may be in good company if you consider that old or not. You never summoned the entire run. Interesting, and you still ran into trouble, huh? But I guess that's the thing with that fight, is it's just a tough fight in general. Broke me into trying anything because you forgot to update your junctions, and yeah, the summons were worthless. Same, heck yeah. Yoshino as well. All right. I see the ads are gonna start now, and unfortunately, I can't delay it anymore, but I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna put up the BRB reel, and I'll see you all in like 3 minutes. Thank you for the head pat. Buddy. Give me that, though. Give me that hard. Say this like an Arnold 2-inch mouse.
Lisa shoot Larry and the Booba Tuba. It's one of the gummy bear of Candy Cornia's favorites. Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Put the gummy berry juice down.
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's. You into executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like.
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, well then he could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor Chad, my poor Chad's ears.
Oh my god.
Like mostly, I want to be the one like doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Because
Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit.
So here we go. Let's do the first round. The plan is to pull until we get E1 of Fox Girl, Hua Hua. And so that means we got to pull it twice. And then we're going to go for a light cone. So here we go. The first 10 pull. I think I only have like 5 or so pity on this character banner. The last character I pulled was Fu Xuan. Oh? Ha! Wow. That is really good luck. Yeah, like I said, I was only on like 5 pity. It was meant to be, everybody. We are... Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? How did it... I'll take it. I'm stoked. I'm stoked.
I'm not,
got a really big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord.
I'd love to get ripped in
Oh,
half.
I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have.
Stop.
Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, Dache.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the Horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. And hello, I am back. Thank you for your patience. So sorry we even have to run ads to begin with. Let me catch up on chat a bit. Beam me up. Beam me up. Scotty, right? I haven't seen Star Trek in so long, but 60 and I had a really good time watching the Next Generation, which I had seen a little bit of it when I was a Pinky Mouse, but we actually like watched almost the entire series. And like, gosh, what a show that was ahead of its time. Really, really good show. Between 2 and 3, you updated all your spells up to tier 2, like Cures and to Curas, Fires to Fires, and never rejunction the new spells. Forgot to keep fixing the what my GF is learning after it learns a new upgrade, so health upgrades were missed by the time for Riddell. Let's just say that it was doing 2,500 damage and no one had more than 1,500 health. Oh my god. You tried everything for over a 4 span. Shells tactically worked, but it was a wild run of attempts. Gosh, that sounds wild. I thought when did you do this, by the way? I feel like I've watched a few people play FF8 and I thought you were one of them. And I must have missed this part. That's crazy. You were a maniac with the draw engine, so you constantly end up going into anything overpowered. Yeah, that's what I usually am too, Odie the Fabies. Like, I normally will just sit there and draw and draw and draw. And on the remaster version, right, which is what we're playing here, we're playing the remaster version on a PS5. You can turn on ×3 with the click of the analog stick, and you can just sit there and spam draw so fast. You can really stock up really quick. 4-hour Black and One. I think you finished Disc 1 with Squall at like level 30 something, while everyone else was still in the early 20s. You abused the junction system with the magic refinement. Yeah, that's the way to roll. We're super low level, but we were like intentionally running from fights to try to kind of abuse the scaling mechanic on this game. Last week, that's right, Black. When I was gonna say, I knew it was recent. I couldn't remember if I watched you or Mr. Shins recently play it. Yeah, it's all a blur, a JRPG blur. An amazing blur when you're a weeaboo mouse like me. Here's the letter of introduction from Estar's ambassador. Wow, what is she? 17? 18? She dead? Don't touch her. All right, Squall. Calm down, bro. Let the doc do his thing. Let the specialist specialize. You avoided it like the plague for the sake of spoilers. Oh, was that your first playthrough, Black and One? That's freaking rad. You've been like cranking out the big games lately too. Like, you've really like. I want to say, what did I just catch you beat recently? I was like hanging out while you were at the end. Was it Claire Obscure? Phenomenal game. One of my favorite games of all time. Can I not get out here? It's been a good month. Yeah, you're getting shit done. You're getting it done. I understand the situation. Let's get her to the med lab and we'll talk there. Have a random question. I may have a chaotic and random answer. Not as chaotic as Goblin Fia. I can only aspire to be, but I can still have a little bit of chaos. Proportionally, it's quite a bit considering I'm only 2 inches tall. Please follow me. Oh. Look how Squall can run full speed carrying Renoa now. Let's save. I guess we could save over this part. Do you think the story would have been affected in any way if Squall was a woman and that was the only difference? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I like Squall a lot, but I think... You know who I also like, who reminds me a lot of both Squall and Cloud, is Lightning. I'm not the biggest FF13 fan, and I don't even just mean that like, oh, I'm tiny, lol. Like, I don't know. I have complicated feelings about 13. I do like it overall, but one of the reasons I like it overall is Lightning. And I think Lightning's a great female protagonist that's like super, super strong and not sexualized at all, which I really appreciate. Because I think that's the thing that a lot of story and character designers like go wrong, is when they like focus on too many specific traits of a character instead of just letting them be a person. And I think Lightning was a pretty cool person to follow. The cast in general, I agree. Yeah, the 13 just had a great cast in general. No matter how you look at it, he's dressed like a lesbian. Yeah, he kind of is. That fur coat, though. Would you rock that in real life? I think I would. I'll wear this. And hey, the Full Wonders, welcome in. You're never late. You're never late. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shouty, too, while you're here. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. They didn't do great things with that cast. Yeah, you could argue that. I don't know. There's things I like a lot about that game. And then there's things that I recognize are legit valid criticism that I could see why people wouldn't like it. And honestly, I tried to replay it. It was probably like 5-6 years ago. And it was kind of hard to replay it, right? Because it's so linear and just... It's so long, too. It feels like everything takes forever. Squall's such a whiner, though. Forget it. Take her inside this room and have her rest. Okay. Okay. You're wearing a doctor's costume. I believe you. I've talked to my crew. Everything will be all right. Come, let's go to the control room. Oh. I don't want to go that way to be a rebel, but nah. He's 18. I think he's 17, actually. It's even worse. It makes it even more ridiculous when you think about the like headmaster of the school, right? Putting him in charge. It's like, a junior in high school. Well, he's good at the whole child mercenary thing. Why not make him in charge of the whole child mercenary thing? The good times when every main character was young. Yeah. My goodness, look at how close we are to the moon. This is no time to be impressed. Look at the monitor there. You know, that did make me think, though. The Full Wonders, you're making me think about how, like, they tried to appeal to the most common demographic for this genre, right? When they would make characters aged usually between 14 to 16 in JRPGs, which is the demographic, the primary. Then you look at a game like Clair Obscura coming out in 2025. The characters are in their, like, well, not all of them, but at least, like, the main character, right, is in his 30s. He's kind of, like, grungy, you know? He's not at all like the, like... I mean, I think the main character of Clair Obscura is very handsome, but, like, he's not at all of the androgynous pretty boys that we grew up with, I feel like, or those of us in our 30s that enjoyed these JRPGs from the supposed golden age, if you want to call it that, the so-called golden age of JRPGs, the 90s, the SNES and the PlayStation. And yeah, Japan generally wants to do younger even nowadays. That's true. And one really interesting thing between like Japan and the US is actually, or the West, I should say, Think about Nier. The original Nier, it actually had 2 versions, right? And the only version we got in the West, the main difference was that the main character looks more like Conan. Like, he's just more like a grizzly, like, ripped dude. Whereas the Japanese version, he's kind of more like Squall or Cloud, or, you know, he's definitely more effeminate. I think it's great that main characters are growing with us. I like that too, actually. I do too. It keeps it more like relatable. And Clair Obscur, I mean, that game touched me on such a, like, you know, deep, intimate level. That was such a good game. That's probably not just my game of the year, but my game of the decade, and maybe one of my favorite games of all time. And part of the reason I think I could connect was, yeah, the characters were very relatable, and maybe that age similarity helped. Dresses like Kristen Stewart. Yeah, the boy and the dad one. That's right. Yeah, it's wild. The primary demographic, Gardrick. The teenage boy that dresses as a biker lesbian. Yep. Yeah. Didn't we all want to be biker lesbians when we were teenage boys? I mean, come on. Come on. They were setting the standard for badassery. They still are, maybe. Anyways, back to the FF8.
This monitor...
What monitor, Quistis? That's all you're going to say? Oh, here we go. Gotta show off those amazing CG graphics. Certainly wanted to be a lesbian as a teenage boy, and now I can. You know what? We can celebrate that. Cheers to that.
The hell is this? Monsters.
The lunar world is a world of monsters. Didn't you learn that in school? As you can see, the monsters are gathering at one point. History is about to repeat itself. The lunar cry is starting. And we came to this space station just in the nick of time for it. Wonderful. Amazing. The monster's behavior becomes abnormal when there are irregularities in the moon and the planet's gravitational forces. I guess they're affected just like the tides are affected by the moon. Did you see Alone? Not yet. Alone's room is on the 2nd floor. You can go see her anytime. 2nd floor. Let's go see her. Wish you could stick around, but you got a boat. Gotta work in the morning. Peace out. Good luck with work in the morning. Get some good rest. And thank you again. It was nice to meet you. Rest well. Rest well. Oh, wow. We're upside down now. Oh, there we go. This is the lady we have been trying to get a hold of. We've been trying to reach for the last, well, basically the entire stream.
Squall, I'm so happy to see you again.
Me too.
I'm so sorry. I got you involved in so many things. So much hardship. It's all right. I understand. I understand what you were trying to do. Were we of any help?
Of course, you were my eyes. Thanks to you guys, I was able to see how much I was loved. I couldn't change the past, but just seeing it was more than enough. Thank you so much.
It's okay. I came here because I need your help. You said you can't change the past, right? You can find out things about the past that you never knew, and from what you've learned, you may see some things differently in the present. You're the one that changes, not the past. Really? There's no way to change the past? No. I want to find out myself. Take me to Renoa's past. I need to see the past through Renoa. I want to find out what happened to her, and I want to try to warn her. You want to save her. You don't want to lose Renoa. Squall, I can't. I don't know Renoa. I told you I can only send people I know in the present into people I knew in the past. I brought Renoa with me. She's resting in the med lab. Please, come with me.
Okay, that's easy enough. Take her with us. Can never get tired of any OSTs in this game. Yes, the music in this game is great. I felt that way from the beginning. I've always enjoyed this game's OST. Spotify, by the way, has, I think, most, if not all, of the main Final Fantasy entry soundtracks. So, just have to say, make for great, great commute music. Is this the med bay? They took her this way, right? We gotta go back. Mono! Some more Monokuma emotes. Heck yeah. Oh, 60. Thank you for the head pat and the cookie. Oh, there's Renoa. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for that cookie. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. When that music plays, it's not just because the Despair Bear is here. There's usually something sorcerous going on. What's going on? Red alert! Red alert! All units report to the med lab stat. Med lab? Renoa. I'll check it out. It doesn't look good. Alone, you better go wait in the control room. Okay, be careful, alright? Quistis, please take care of Alone. Alright. It was this way, right? Oh, well, that didn't look good. Oh, hey, it's Renoa, but she doesn't look good. Renoa, are you okay? Girl, you okay? Oh, shit. She ain't okay. Renoa, what happened to you? Whoa. What are you doing? Renoa. Just keeps batting Squall away. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Mono. I hope you're enjoying your Friday, friend. Oh my gosh. What can we even do? We can't stop her. Is she just gonna keep going? Oh, there she is. We're just gonna like go ahead of her. Why not? Squall, something's wrong with Renoa? No. Renoa. That is Adele's Tomb seal deactivation device. Adele's Tomb level 1 seal deactivated. Level 1 seal has been deactivated. Uh-oh. You know her, right? Make her stop. Yeah, she just keeps batting me away like a fly. I'm a mouse, not a fly. I'm small, but not that small. We can't do anything now. Squall's just laid out now. Got bopped one too many times by Renoa. Squall, look! The moon's surface is changing. Yeah? Uh-oh. Oh. What's going on there? It's overflowing with monsters. It's finally starting. The lunar cry. If that's the case, we definitely have to stop her. If she plans to free Adele, she'll have to go out there. Level 2 seal is located on Adele's tomb. Uh-oh, let's go stop Renoa from being too gray. Which way did she go? Actually, she went to the right, didn't she? There's like a little elevator over there we couldn't go up before. Maybe we can go up it now. Nope, not yet. That's okay, we'll find the next location pretty quick, I think. This place isn't very big. Unlike my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, this place is pretty small. More like me. Look, the moon! Behold! A large sphere in the sky. Oh wait, there's more. Kind of looks like an eyeball like that. It's pretty disturbing. Oh, and then it zoomed in on a monster's eye. Oh, the cinema, masterful. This is a peak 90s computer animated cutscene. You know, you would see just screenshots of stuff like this in gaming magazines, even non-gaming magazines as like advertisements. And the commercials for these games would often be almost entirely focused and consisting of these pre-rendered cutscenes, right? Like, it was a little disingenuous, because then you play the actual game, and it still looks good compared to other games, right? The Final Fantasy games especially have always been leaders in the graphics department, right? But a little misleading.
Tons of monsters. I believe they're headed for Tears Point in Estar.
Then that means Lunatic Pandora is at Tears Point. When did this happen?
Have you seen a girl come by here?
Yes, she went into that locker room. Okay. Follow her. Oh, this song again. This is a good jam. This whole OST is just phenomenal. I hope I'm not being completely drowned out by it, but I wanted to make sure you all could hear this legendary music. It's really good. Like, I don't think there's a single bad track in this entire experience. I don't know where to go here. I don't think this is the way. She's not going out into space, is she? This is the way.
Yeah, we can't have Adele revive, no way. Renoa.
Uh-oh. We can get one of these too. Now we're safe to go into space. After our girlfriend.
There's Renoa. Huh? What's this? Who is it?
A flood of monsters is drawing near Adele's tomb.
At this rate, Adele's tomb might fall somewhere near Estar.
Why is everything happening all at once? This is crazy. It's like someone planned the whole thing. Can we not go out any further? I'm trying to get past this door. Do we have to wait for these guys to leave?
Sorceress Ultimecia.
Yeah, I don't think we can go any further the other way.
I can't get out. Looks like I'll have to go back.
Uh-oh. Dang. Well, then what are we doing? Here, let's speed that up. So we're playing the remaster, right? One of the features of the remaster is with the click of a button, you can multiply the speed of the game by 3. And thankfully does not speed up the music, unlike certain other remasters. Suikoden 1 and 2. Yeah, great games, by the way. Highly recommended if you haven't played those games. It's a great way to play them. But God, what an oversight. You know, it's so cool when you go to do your first battle and you're like, oh, awesome. There's a, you know, ×2, ×3 function to speed up the grinding. And then you press it and the music starts going in overdrive. And then you press it again for the ×3 and it's not even distinguishable. It's just like, sounds like random noises. It's wild. I don't know why they didn't address that, or, well, Konami is why.
It's much too dangerous now. We must leave the lunar base at once.
We have to evacuate. Please, hurry to the pod.
Forget about me. Just go. Please, sir, we have to hurry. Hey, you! Take care of alone.
They're dragging him away. Mr. President, you're coming with us. You're actually liked. They ain't gonna let you die. Alright. Let's see. I wonder who the president is, by the way. They haven't revealed that yet, huh? Who could the president be? Maybe we can get out into space from another angle? Another exit? Oh, you know what? We should probably go check on the monitors. Maybe over here in this exit. Oops. Come on. There we go. Nope, can't use that yet. Like I said earlier, though, thankfully this place is pretty small. Damn it, the seal's gonna be broken. Okay, this is what we needed to see. Order of operations. Wow, that looks a little freaky. Sounds a little freaky. That's okay, it's just one seal. Oh, wait. Renoa! Come on, we have to evacuate now. We can't leave Renoa. We have to do something. Do we really, though? Do we really? I mean, yeah, we do. We gotta do it for love. In the name of love. Can alone help us? Squall, you should be protecting Renoa, not me. You're the only thing on her mind right now. She's calling you. Lone, take me to Renoa, please. I don't know if I can send you. I don't know. Where are you going, Alone? We need you right now. Oh, also, I see my computer freaking froze. Give me just a second. I've been dealing with like a haunted PC lately. And I was trying to figure out, am I missing chat or did it just slow down? And no, it's just freaking my computer froze. So I'm sorry. Let me say this or catch up on chat for real now. Gosh, I'm sorry. This is going back. I have to look at my other chat program, which has timestamps. Black and One. This was like 7 minutes ago. You'll say this. The cutscenes in this game are fantastic. Absolutely, they really were. And Robot Sunset. You remember how this game's graphics were a big selling point. Times change. Absolutely, absolutely. Tech evolves. That is very true, Garudine. Very, very true. What are you up for, Aaron? I gotta be up actually in like 7-ish hours, so unfortunately I'm gonna be a little sleep deprived. But it's been a really fun night, really fun stream, so get my stream manager pulled back up. Have a good time hanging out with you all. Sorry again, I missed the chat. I can't believe I didn't notice that my preview had frozen for so long. Save again, because I think we're coming up on a part where we can actually F this up. Thankfully, the errands I have to run are really close by, so won't be too much of a problem. God, Renoa's gonna die. I can't take it. Alone, please. And Gardrick, thank you for the follow. It's nice to have you here. I hope you're enjoying the day/evening. Happy time zone.
I've never felt this way in my life. Take me to Renoa, to her past. Okay. It may not work, but we'll try, okay? Come on, we have to go now.
We're just gonna leave her behind. At least she wasn't on the ship. There's still hope.
Irvine, go back to the desert prison.
No, it's your father's order. I'm taking you back to Dillon City. Ouch, are you crazy?
We have to go back and help everybody.
Renoa's theme is beautiful. The track playing right now. They'll be fine. I'm sure they can get out of there when the time comes.
You don't know for sure. Squall might say, but no one ordered me to escape and leave out of there. We can't have that. We have to go help them. I don't care if I have to force you back.
Obese Rodent, thank you for the giant emo. That's an awesome one. Oh my gosh. It's a good combo. You got the bongo cat and a cat butt all in one. Ow, ow, ouch. Okay, okay, I'll go. I'll go. That is pretty wild on 60.
Squall's ring. I don't know where he bought it. I want the same one. It looks really cool, doesn't it? You mean the one with some monster carved on it?
And hey, Mr. Matt King, welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And Obese Rodent, thank you for another awesome giant emo. That one's awesome. Freaking Rat Dance emo. Let's go. And Mr. Matt King, been streaming some GTA 5, spreading good vibes out there, and also giving a mouse a cookie. You know what happens when you give a mouse a cookie, right? I eat it really fast.
Yeah. All right, how about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Sure, okay. Let's have Squall show us the real thing.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's embarrassing.
Say what? Oh. No, it's not what you think.
Aw, thank you for the cheese raid. You spoiling this mouse.
Alone. That wasn't it. That was too far back. I'm sorry. Let me try again.
Take 2. Looking into Renoa's past.
Where am I?
You're... Whoa. What's that? Oh, that's an awesome emote, Mr. Matt King.
Renoa.
Oh, Cypher's alive?
This isn't Renoa. Oh, my loyal knight, Cypher. The sorceress is alive, and the sorceress demands. Ultimecia! The future sorceress is inside Renoa.
Hey, yo.
Transferred from Medea? Where's Renoa? Find the legendary lunatic Pandora, said to be hidden beneath the ocean. Only then shall the sorceress provide you with dreams again.
Wow, really manipulating 17-year-old child mercenary Cypher. Wait, what's that? As you wish, Ultimecia. So Cypher really is all in on the Sorceress Knight stuff.
Squall, I'm scared.
Renoa. So there is the face of our antagonist, the true villain. Who's there? Get out! That is Ultimecia. Probably one of the corniest bad guy names of the era. But it works. Renoa. Alone.
Did you get to find out what happened to Renoa? Were you able to change the past?
I couldn't do anything. What should I do?
I remember those eyes. You looked at me with the same eyes you had when you were little. Those curious, innocent puppy dog eyes. I love those eyes.
That's in the past.
That's right. What's important is right now. I finally realized that.
Oh, those are awesome emotes, Mr. Bat King. The mouse some cheese. I have to help Renoa now. That's the only thing I can do, right?
Yes. Talk to her, Squall. Your voice may not reach her, but your heart will. Are you ready? I'm taking you to the nearest past, to the closest present to the future.
Can we do it? In the name of love, can we do it? Remaining life support system. 15 seconds. Wow.
Am I gonna make it? How? I can't do anything. Drifting endlessly. I'm helpless.
Remaining life support 0.
No. I'm... That's it. I'm gonna die.
Life support has terminated.
Goodbye. Squall.
Renoa! No! Don't give up. God, the music too. It's so emotional. Can you hear me? It's Squall. Renoa. Renoa. Wow. Just look at his face. Not the oxygen. Among Us.
Renoa, come on. Try to remember. This game's wild. Renoa, I'm right there with you. Hold on. Wow. Face is scary all of a sudden. Just floating, drifting. Hey, Mr. Shins. Awesome popcorn emote. Yeah, this whole like next section of the game is just peak Final Fantasy. It's really good. I love this bit too. I'm like trying really hard to contain. Only the Renoa the imposter is missing. I'm still alive? Squall? Oh, get a backup. This song too. Oh my gosh, so emotional. I'm gonna go find Renoa. You didn't need my help at all. Thanks, sis. Wait, come back. Idiot. There's no way he can get back. He's insane. He's gonna run out of fuel and life support in no time. They're both gonna die. Aw, many hearts. Wow, we're going out into space. We're doing it. For love. We're gonna go suffocate in the void for love. Go get her, Squall. Noah, where are you? Oh, I see her. I'm gonna find you, no matter what. I have to get in front of her and catch her. Alright, so we gotta line up the camera with her. Oh, are we gonna do it? Can we get her? 55 seconds. There's a timer too. Mr. Shins, thank you for the giant emo, the dead biddies. That is a freaking awesome hydrate emote, as I always say. And it's very fitting for this. I love it. Thank you again for the raid earlier too. I appreciate you, Fred. Thank you, thank you. Oh, can we do it? There's only 30 seconds. How far are you in Earthbound, by the way? That's another game that's kind of like semi-spoiler free to like gauge progress on, right? Because you can say like how many, I forget what they are, but there's like 8 MacGuffins, 8 tunes you gotta learn, 8 songs or something. It's got to Happy Happy Valley. All right, all right. All right, we're lined up perfectly with her, I think.
Yeah? Is this gonna work? We did it. Space hugs. Let's go. We love hugging our girlfriend in space. It's a good vibe. So you got to Happy Valley. So still pretty early. Yeah, that is still pretty early, but it's a long game and a game that's well worth like taking your time, smelling the flowers. There's a lot to appreciate with Earthbound. There's a lot to appreciate with those emotes, Mr. Bat King. Those are wild.
Squall, thank you. I heard your voice. I can't believe it. Are we gonna make it? Don't worry.
Out of fuel. Just casually float by the storm of monsters flooding upon the planet below.
Low on oxygen. What now? Die in space? I'm so helpless. I can't even save Renoa. Come on, think.
Oh, what could be right in front of us? Wow, conveniently, a spaceship is just right there next to us.
Renoa, hold on.
You can see why people really buy into the fan theory about like the rest of the game after the end of Disc 1 being a hallucination. Did you do Undertale or Deltarune? I did do Undertale. Not on stream yet, though. And Deltarune, I started off stream, but then was like, oh, I'm going to wait for the full game. And now it's been like 5 years, and they just released Chapter 4 or something. The Lunar Cry is oddly beautiful. It is, it is. What do you think of Undertale, by the way? I love Undertale. I enjoyed the crap out of it. And hey, King Corgi, good morning. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You've been snoozing? This part of the game is really cute, I have to say. I'm glad to get here. And maybe we push to getting to the end game point, because after this part is when the game fully opens up. And then it's kind of your last chance to do side quests before the rest of the game kind of, I wouldn't say it's like it goes into just final dungeon mode, but it goes into like, yeah, you're finishing the game. There's still opportunities to do some side quests, but most of the side quests are blocked off, I believe, after you do the section after this part. So we were very far. I'm just gonna save here. 60, thank you so much for the retro mouse redeem, the head pat, and the cookie. You spoiling this mouse. Delicious cookie for the retro mouse. And yes, welcome back in, King Corgi. How are you doing? Did you rest well?
There's air.
Okay. Think we're good? We're still kind of bopping about, like the gravity's a little off, but there's air.
What? Thank you, Squall. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. I just did what I wanted to do.
You have a thought, Gardrek?
Now what? The spacesuit was in our way before.
Renoa, but pronounced like quinoa? Renoa? That's the true pronunciation. King Corgi, thank you for the giant emote. I love that one too. It's a great one. Thank you. Read what? Read what I say. Give me a hug. A real tight one. I need to know that I'm alive.
Alive?
Why no arms? Oh, I have arms. They're just really closed in right now. Hello, hello. I could still even wave. Ha! I've got little tiny spikes for arms when I'm in retro mode. A true, there we go. You can show off my dance moves. Thank you, 60.
We still have to get back. We may be alive right now, but look at our situation. You want to live, right? You want to go back and see everyone, right? And not become other people's memories. That's right.
And do a little dance.
What the?
Okay, that's not good. Uh-oh. Ah!
What is that?
Good boy, moment.
What the heck?
Is that an alien?
Renoir says, doesn't look like a very friendly creature. Let's just try to sneak by it. Better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junction.
Gotta check that junction function. Switch. I think we want a Dia to Renoa, and let's do Zelda Squall. The music too. Again, I love the freaking music in this game. It's such a amazing breadth of different genres and vibes. Okay. We're pretty strong. Level 17, level 23, with not quite close to max HP, but we're getting there. I do see we have an ad break coming up soon.
It's no use. Won't open. I guess we have no choice but down.
I've been having such a good time hanging out with you all and playing this awesome game that it's, you know, I keep saying, oh, this is the last ad break, but I've been wrong every time because I keep wanting to go. Okay, we wait for this guy to go by. Magic Junction, what's your function? Actually, I just end up with a battle. I think we need to defeat some of these guys though, right? I'm trying to remember how this works. This is not just like a, you know, a standard dungeon. There's kind of like a little bit of a puzzle here. I want to say you have to defeat them in certain orders or something like that. Determined to finish it today, huh? Nah, I don't think we'll finish it. But maybe we set up to finish and do the final dungeon Thursday next week. Those of you who play this game, you remember that final dungeon, right? Oh, nice. We insta-killed it. We did have Death Junction onto that. That's funny. The final dungeon in this game is one of the most bonkers, longest, craziest final dungeons in the entire franchise. It will probably take an entire stream just to do that final dungeon. So I don't know if this is even the penultimate stream, King Corgi. It's color order, yes. So we just defeated a purple one. Now there's a red one. But I think you have to defeat them matching, right? So we defeat the other purple one now. And then once this other purple one's defeated, we go defeat the red ones. I think that's how this works. Oh, thank you, Odin. Odin doing the honors here. Steel Wolf 6, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, friend. 60, thank you for the colossal emote. One of my favorites, too. Anytime you want, I am happy to be your snack, my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife. Alright, Quetzalcoatl learned something. That's 2 purple ones down. For some reason, you're reminded of the part in Wild Arms 2 where all the enemies are like regular people transformed into evil monsters. So when you win a fight, instead of a happy dance, your character does like a sad lament. You know, I haven't beaten Wild Arms 2. I got about halfway through it, and I started playing it again kind of recently. And I don't know why, it just didn't click. There was something about when I tried to play it again. I clicked the first time. But it didn't click the second time recently playing it. Oh, Sentetsuken again. Maybe we go beat the other red one now. Maybe that'll work that way. You have a lot of nostalgia for it, but never really beat RPGs. Well, they're very long games usually, so I completely understand that. There was a while, I would say most of my like teenage years and childhood, I just did not beat most RPGs. I just would get distracted. Okay, the purple one's still down. We have to take out the other red one, I think. I have to look for another red one. Yeah, right here. It's nicer if you could watch somebody else play. Yeah, and I think for me too, I like the balance of, you know, sometimes I will watch somebody play through a game, and sometimes I'll go in completely blind and play through it myself. And I'm honored to have you all here watching me play through a game. I won't believe how many times you played these games. You bought 7 when it first came out for PS1. We just one-shot it again. The Death Junction is funny. You have like ADHD or something, you get distracted. I feel that, I feel that. You're always torn on whether to watch you play these. Yeah, because you'll want to play it eventually, right? You've been playing through a lot of these games. And, you know, we were talking about Claire Obscure, and you were asking me, like, a story point somewhat recently. And I was like, I don't want to tell you because I want you to play this game. But you were right at the time in that, like, oh, by the time I get to it, it's probably going to be a year or two down the road, you know? And I'll have forgotten it, you know? So completely feel that. Oh, there's a yellow one there that just charged at us and maybe pushed us out of the room. But anyways, I do see the ads about to start, so I'm gonna pause here. And I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for your patience. You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac?
Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah!
You into her executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor chat, my poor chat's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was.
And
The faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
a Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out 60. Don't. No, don't. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened, buddy. Give me that, though. Give me that hard. Say this like an Arnold 2-inch mouse.
Leisure Suit Larry and the Booba Tuba. It's one of the gummy bear of Candicornia's favorites.
He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. Thank you for the head pat. All right. Sorry, I am back. Back a little early because I want to catch up on chat a little bit. Childhood memories. Absolutely. Absolutely. And 60, thank you for the guide, the raid for Uncle Wooly, another JRPG enthusiast. So that'll be a very good fit. Great place to take the party over to. But we still have a little ways to go. We still have a bit longer. The party continues here. Excuse me. Wow. I may or may not have been partaking in something on the break. Some of those clips have such crazy audio. Ah, yeah, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like the commentary? Because some of them are a little wild, but... So this thing barely hurts. But we better finish it now. Alright. Yeah, some of the collabs I've been in, awesome people. Stoic and Franny and Max Forge and I were playing Dark Tide. That's where a couple of those more unhinged clips come from. And I can't even, I gotta say, it's mostly, I think, Franny and I can't even put that on Max Forge. A report on monsters breeding on the ship. We eliminated all the monsters on this ship, but we leave this report in case they breed again. Monsters are 3 to 6 meters tall, extremely hostile and savage. They are ferocious carnivores and have attacked and devoured numerous crew members. There are 8 independent monsters, but they are also one entity. The monsters can be killed through regular combat, but it must be done systematically. For example, if you kill one monster in a certain place and kill another in a different place, the first monster you killed may be revived by another monster. 8 monsters work together to maintain their colony. They seem immortal, but they are not. Killing them in a certain order prevents them from reviving one another. Here's a more clear example. Let's name the 8 monsters with the letters A through H. Let's say Monster B can revive Monster A, and Monster D can revive Monster C, and so on. If you kill Monster B right after you kill Monster A will never be able to revive. We have confirmed that monsters are paired up have similar features. So we have to kill them in pairs that have the same colors, right? Yep, so we gotta find the yellow one next. Somewhere. Wherever that could be. Oh, and there's a draw point here. Give that to life. Feels like you're more calm compared to those now. I don't know. I feel like it depends on the stream and the game and like who I'm playing with. Being with my wonderful wife, of course, calms me, and I stream a lot more with my wife than when I first started streaming, which I'm very blessed for that. So maybe that's part of it. But I think, you know, I tend to be a bit of a social chameleon, and I will generally adapt to the vibe of whatever, you know, group I'm with, which is why I'm very careful and selective with the groups I associate with. It's 60, thank you for the colossal emote. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pet at that. Just can't trigger the instant death this time, huh? Maybe the yellow one's immune to it. Now we're both silenced though, so we don't really have much of a choice. Might actually die here since we're both silenced. It's one reason why. Oh, there we go. Now the death takes off there. I don't know what the percentage chance is. Ooh, we got an Ultima Stone. That's the 2 yellow ones. And the save point is down this way too, I think. So I could use a tent, right? Yeah. We'll do that, which will heal the status effects, the silence. We also have ways to heal that, but we have 12 tents. Let's use them. Okay. So let's see. The yellow one's still down. Now the green one, I don't know where the other green one is. We may just want to take out this one. It's like the last color left, right? We've taken out the red ones, the blue ones, the yellow ones, so. Maybe the other green one is up the elevator. Excuse me, I was sneezing pretty hard and hopefully caught the mute button in time and didn't blow out anyone's speakers. I have a very squeaky loud sneeze. Going for that instant death again. There we go. Oh, we gotta go find the other green one. Okay. There's one left, though. Can we go down this way? Nope, doesn't look like it. Can't go down there either. See a door here. Maybe it's in here. Yep. For the save point too. Very convenient. We'll use another 10. No insta-death proc that time. But the second try is the charm in this case. Oh, thank you, King Corgi. The positioning on one of those arms looks scary to you. Oh, on the enemies? They're kind of freaky looking in general. Yeah, let's use the 10. Let's do it. We have so many. And as the black and one pointed out, we are pretty close to the end of the game. Probably what we'll do realistically, because the final dungeon is super long, but I think we could blitz through it. We might do a long stream kind of like tonight and plan for it next Thursday and actually finish the game. It'd be very nice because I've already been playing this, I think, 3 weeks. And I mean, I kind of expected that since I'm only streaming it 1 day a week. Wow! I have to fly this thing? Squall, it's trying to talk. Volume? This is Estar Air Station. It's Ragnarok, do you read? Ragnarok, do you read? A radio signal. This is Air Station, do you copy? This ship is the Ragnarok? Whoa, is this really the Ragnarok? You're in space, right? Yeah, but I have no idea where we are. Roger that, we can track you from here. Go home? Ragnarok? It's been 17 years. Can we make it back? Leave it to us, you should have enough fuel. Enter your location in the atmospheric re-entry program and you'll be okay. Once you enter the atmosphere, we can guide you down. You'll be just fine. How do I enter the data? No sweat. We'll take this step by step. Are you in the pilot seat? There's too many seats here. It's the one on the right. Go sit there. Okay. Okay, I'm here. See the touch panel in front of you? Yeah, I see it. The rest is easy. Just enter the following data. Go ahead. WJHEIE/entered. Then 2872/HD-IEU. Entered. No errors? It's fine. Next, I'm sure you're okay, but there's something I need you to do. Turn off the gravity generator. This should save some fuel. Use the same touch panel to turn it off. Alright. This must be it. Alright, time for the most like iconic and legendary scene from this game. Or at least we're getting really close to it. Done. See, even Sony's and Square Enix is like, we're blocking this. And there's one more thing we need to tell you. From all of us at Ground Control, we wish you Godspeed. Thanks. They don't want you to hear this. Now rub your nuts on the console. I mean, what? Hey. Ground Control, the Major Squall. Playing Eyes on Me. Right meow. 60. Hey, yo. Go sit over there. Put your seatbelt on. We'll be home soon. Hopefully. Now go sit down. Just a little longer. Why are you holding on to me like this? You don't like this, Squall? Just not used to it. How about when you were little? Did you feel safe and secure being held by your parents? I can't remember anything about my parents. But Alone was there for me. Alone was there to hold my hand. Made you feel safe and secure? Sure. But she left, just disappeared. I'm afraid of having that feeling of comfort taken away. You were afraid of losing us? Is that why you kept your distance? I was always alone. Squall, you missed out on all the good things in life. You've missed out on so much. Maybe. Definitely. I like it like this. I liked having my mom hold me. My dad too, back when we got along. I'm not your mom. No, of course not. But now, Squall, you're the one who gives me the most comfort. Comfort and happiness. And annoyance and disappointment too. Whatever. You should get back to your seat now. Just a little longer. You'll be safer in your seat. We're gonna make it home, right? You can only hope. When we get back, you won't be able to stay together, huh? Maybe. No one can predict the future. There are no guarantees. Those were your words, Renoa. That's not what I meant. We'll figure out what to do once we get back. They'll all be angry at me. This is Air Station. Ragnarok, please respond. This is Ragnarok. We have some questions for you. We're collecting escape pods. We have a good idea of what happened. I hear no one from Lunar Base is on the Ragnarok. How many of you are there? Just 2. Your names? Squall, I'm a seed from Balam Garden. Oh, 60. And the other? Renoa.
Renoa, the sorceress, she's on the ship? So it's true. Renoa is a sorceress? I've become a sorceress. I can't stay with you anymore, Squall. Respond, Ragnarok. I don't want the future. I want the present to stand still. I just want to stay here with you. Renoa, respond, Ragnarok. Nobody would want to be around me anymore. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Good morning. The sorceress will be seized upon arrival. I'm scared. And right, Garadine? And 60, thank you for the colossal mode. Squall, do you copy? Is the sorceress there? I'm scared, Squall. I don't want to go back. Yeah, happy Friday, Jimmy. If y'all ain't following the official RP Jimmy plays a lot of games like this. They are the official RP Jimmy. They play a lot of RPGs, especially of the JRPG variety. Thank you, 60, for helping with the shouties. King Corgi, thank you for the giant emote. Oh, gameplay recording resumed. So that whole part I couldn't pause. Now I think I can pause, thankfully. So let me catch up on chat. Garadine, you're right. I'm not your dad either was very fitting in that moment. Quinoa and small. That's right. Me too, Quinoa. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, sorry that scene was kind of wild, but a good one. You're gonna feel bad you didn't catch you going to bed. No, you're always good. There's never any pressure. And I'll say this to everybody, especially right now looking at the time. Please prioritize your health over everything. If you're tired, get some Z's. I do love and appreciate you all. Thank you for the support, but take care of yourself. You know, RuPaul likes to say, right, 60, you can't love yourself. How in the hell are you gonna love anybody else? That means take good care of yourself too. I don't know what to do. This is just another crossroad in my life, but for the first time, I don't know which way to go. Oh, thank you, 60. I love that one. Thank you. I've come this far because of... I've fallen for you. Noah. Now, am I just supposed to let you go? Sorceress Renoa, Hein's descendant. Come with us. We must seal your power for the sake of the world. All right. Thank you for your understanding. Tell us when you're ready. I should tell you this before I go. I was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress inside me. Ultimecia, a sorceress from the future. She's trying to achieve time compression. She's the only one who would be able to exist in such a world. She and no other. As long as I'm free, she'll continue to use me to accomplish her goal. We can't let that happen, right? I should go now. Oh, thank you, 60. Another amazing one. Sleeping SCP, you get some ass, some after stream self-care. That's right. I love that. Hype. That's right, Jimmy. I'm ready. All right. We'll be heading to the Sorceress Memorial. Mr. Shins, thank you for the giant emote. The very fitting giant hydrate emote. Thank you, thank you. Renoa, don't go! Thanks, Squall. But I have to go. Renoa. Oh, I still have your ring. You keep it. You sure? Yeah. This is what Renoa decided. There's nothing I can do about it, right? Right, Mr. Shins? All right. Oh my goodness. So, this game is amazing. This game has really hit a high point too, I feel like. But I do need to wrap things up. I've been going for 8.5 hours, and I do have to take care of some errands here in about 6 hours. So I better get some rest. And yeah, 60. I'm surprised you didn't go to bed already. Let's definitely take the party over to Uncle Wooly as you redeem. Thank you again for that. And oh my gosh, Skewy, welcome on in. Go give my fellow awesome furry friend Skewy a follow while you're here, please. Warframe streamer and amazing vibes. Can never get into this game, Jimmy? You know, it's not for everybody, but I think there's some mechanics that they just weren't explained super well at the time. But if you have the power of the internet behind you and the power of friendship to guide you, then this game is actually amazing once you kind of understand how it works. But it doesn't do a good job explaining how it works. Anyways, and thank you, Kikorgi. Good night. Good night, all of you. You all have a wonderful night. Really greatly appreciate your support. Thank you so much. And yeah, if you don't mind sticking around for the raid, we're going to go take the party over to Uncle Wooly's, doing a charity stream for a really great cause. And I think, what were they playing? Let's see. I forget, but they play a lot of JRPGs and general similar games. Which one? Star Fox. Excellent. Very nostalgic classic. Not a JRPG, but a game I played a lot when I was but a peaky mouse. Oh, thank you, Mr. Shins, and thank you again for the raid. Greatly appreciate you. Do another shouty, too. Thank you so much for the raid. Kadabal, appreciate you. Garudine, night-night to you as well. Hurry up. I shall. All right, here we go. Thank you so much, everybody. Take care. Have a great night. I will try to be on for my Payday Friday sponsored stream tomorrow. We'll check out some cool games. I wouldn't take a sponsorship for a game that I didn't think looked freaking awesome. So it'll be cool either way. And we're going to start early. But the highlight really is going to be 60 taking on the end game of Ocarina of Time. So she's going to be starting that 6 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. So I'll be there for that. And maybe I'll catch a lot of you around on your streams. And otherwise, yeah, I'll be streaming. 60 will be streaming. And we'll be together Saturday night. So thank you again, everybody. You take care. Have a happy Friday and a wonderful weekend ahead of you. And thank you, 60. Much love and much bed soon. Take care, everybody.